Here he comes now, the big hand.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. Ten Below. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. I'm too much.
He's Mr. White Christmas. He's Mr. Snow.
That's right.
He's Mr. Icicle. He's Mr. Ten Below.
Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch.
He's too much.
I never wanna know a day that's over 40 degrees. I'd rather have a 30, 20, 10, 5, and then it's free.
He's Mr. White Christmas. He's Mr. Snow.
That's right.
He's Mr. Icicle. He's Mr. Ten Below.
Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. Too much.
Too much.
Stop by with your hubby sometime and we'll have a blizzard.
Where to now? You heard the man. We've got to see Heat Miser.
I was afraid you'd say that.
On, Blitzen.
I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm Mr. Sun. I'm Mr. Heat Blister. I'm Mr. 101. They call me Heat Miser. Whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much.
He's Mr. Green Christmas. He's Mr. Sun. He's Mr. Heat Blister. He's Mr. 101.
They call me Heat Miser. Whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch.
He's too much.
Thank you. I never want to know a day that's under 60 degrees. I'd rather have it 80, 90, 100 degrees. Oh, some like it hot, but I like it really hot.
He's Mr. Green Christmas. He's Mr. Sun.
Sing it!
He's Mr. Heat Blister. He's Mr. 101.
They call me Heat Miser. Whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much.
Too much.
Sorry. Little YouTube playing that at 100% volume. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Hi. Hello, let's... Oh god, it's so hot. It's literally really bad. Like... I'll show you what my Nixie 2 clock sounds like. Sorry. It says in my room right now with the air conditioner on, it's 27. This is with the air conditioner on. I am alive. But still. Oh. How you guys doing? It's 45 degrees Celsius where you live? Have you tried not living there? That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, it was over 30 today. As well as 91% humidity, so it felt like 37. It's 40 degrees Fahrenheit where you are. That sounds pleasant. That sounds very cold. Oh. That's how something else. Dude, I went for a walk. I went for a walk to get just some chocolate as well as some dry shampoo, because especially with sweat and oils and my hair and stuff now, I'll need to get rid of that shit. I arrived. And I was drenched, head to toe, glistening everywhere, droplets all over my fucking body of sweat. Which is apparently the wet bulb effect. Because once you reach that point, sweating doesn't do anything to stop you being hot. You just get gradually hotter and wetter, and it doesn't help. Oh god. But I am alive. It's bad. Well, being alive is good, but the heat is not. So yeah, welcome Ollie to the stream. How you doing? I'm really glad I turned the air conditioner on there, because like that was not pleasant. I was a little worried I might die. Yeah, like the ice age, that would be good. Put me in the ice age. Just put me in an ice cube. Send me back. Just send me back, please. Shot Grace, so sure. Hi Element. You have a 50 stream streak, jeez. Good job, good job. How's your cock adventures? Oh, I have not played the game since, as, I had a bit of trouble getting to sleep last night, since also hot and humid. I went to bed at 2 AM, didn't get to sleep till like 4, which sucks. I think it would take like 3 minutes of super freezing. Oh, I would. Absolutely. Just send it over. Just like send it over. Hit me.
50 Mako is now a salt shark lick now.
Yeah. Yeah, like I tried licking some of my sweat. It's very salty. It's very salty. So yeah. Welcome Olives to stream. The objective today is survive, like that last map in Halo Reach. The objective is survive. And currently, great difficulty. Sharks pee out of their skin, so Finsbury shark meat underground, then hanging up to dry. Yeah, that's a very specific type of shark. Don't worry. My skin is not covered in piss. I'm good. Ugh. But yeah. If I didn't turn the air conditioner on when I did, I may have passed out, because I do feel a little lightheaded. Yeah. Which is not fantastic. Ugh. Sherry Kid stream? Yes, as I do have an air conditioner, so it'll gradually get better as stream goes on. Don't worry, you need salt. That's a good point. I should have some salt. Okay. I'll put up this thing on screen. Yeah, salt and sugar. I'll just put myself a nice glass of salt. Let's make a little text thing. But yeah, how's everyone else's day been? I hope it's been weather-wise less shit for all of yous. Because, goddamn. Micro is replenishing. Replenishing those salt levels. Not gamer words. The electrolyte. A lot better there. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Alright. I feel like that adequately explains. Yeah. It's go what the plants crave. Get that Brondo in me. Ooh. So yeah, not fantastic, but in the meantime, let's put up things to distract us from our imminent demise. Oh, I accidentally adjusted that. Easy. It's only 2 degrees there. Congratulations. That sounds good. I would like that. I went for a 3-kilometer jog in 45 degrees Celsius. I don't think you're mentally ill. I think you have heat stroke and possible brain damage. Please go have a cold shower. Jesus. Take care of yourself, jeez. I'm worried. But yeah. As for some stuff that we can use to take our minds off of it. A discovery was made. An important discovery. This may well rival the time that we landed on the moon. This will rival sliced bread. This will rival the invention of electricity. It's that energy drinks help with aging. Victorian, maybe. The Boomer meme is real. It's real. It's real. See, just one drink. It works. Yeah, the anti-hag juice. I do like the pink one, but yeah. Makes you age faster or slower? Slower. Yes, fascinating. Yeah, anti-aging, but you will get a heart attack from caffeine, so it balances out, balances out. But no, like the main thing is Tory, not the caffeine. Of course, this is not health advice. Please do your own research. Don't drink a lot of these. That's still not good for you. Like 1 a day at most. Don't do 2. Don't do 2. Definitely not 3. 4 is bad. 4 is bad. You'll live faster, slower, or slower, faster? That's a good question. I think you'll live faster. Slower. I think faster, slower. They have to study for an exam. Sleep. Sleep is the best. And setting adequate breaks. And picking the time of day that you are, good to do it. Okay, wait, let's see. How many energy drinks do you drink a day? There's a poll available now, let's see. How many? Because usually I have coffee. I have like 1 coffee a day. My little morning espresso. Also, you didn't put an option for 0. Why would you say 1? There's no 0 option. Oh, the poll is rigged. We've been bought out by a big energy drink. Big caffeine. I'll fix it. Alright. Godspeed. Godspeed, Pug. That's true. Everyone is very gamey here, so yeah, the lower bound is 1. Oh, I also had sushi for dinner. Well, like it's like the half price of sushi because it was the end of the day. I know it's only like a couple hours difference, but I really hope my stomach survives. Yeah, may as well include coffee in this. Because it's effectively the same in terms of like caffeine content. Oh wow. Okay, overwhelmingly, most people do not have any energy drinks. Which is probably a good thing. Unless this is true. In which case, maybe a little bit of taurine. But, huh. I honestly expected way more. Even count coffee, it's still 0. Yeah, like, I tried them. Like, I like the flavor, and on like a hot day, I would probably prefer like a cold drink than a hot coffee. But still, I like coffee. I like coffee better. There's less like random stuffs in it. But I do like this one and the pink one, the Ultra Rosa. It's pink lemonade. It's good. It's sugar free. I don't like having the lots of sugar in it. I like the sugar free ones. I only drink coffee socially. Yeah, understandable. I feel like you're not touching the ground when you have energy drinks. Ooh, so you're full. Mary Poppins. Yeah, like iced coffee. Except not like the shitty Dare ones. Like the way I do it is I take the espresso, I pour it onto some ice cubes, and then I dilute it. Because I have my own espresso machine. And that is way more economical. Because Starbucks is fucking you. Starbucks does not sell coffee. They sell overpriced coffee-based caffeinated desserts. They do not sell coffee. Because a cappuccino is like $7 fucking dollars. Which is ridiculous. And it goes up. It goes fucking up from there. It's some of those shit's like $10, $12. So gonna call it. So no, just don't go to Starbucks. Go to a fucking cafe. Just go to a cafe. It's cheaper. It's better. So I guess that applies more to like the Australia, New Zealand portion. Cause like in America, not so much. I like drinking desserts though. See, that's true. But it's still like, you gotta know what you're in for. If you want coffee, don't go to Starbucks. If you want desserts, I guess they're good for like that front, but then a lot of it's also like caffeinated and it's just like, shouldn't really be having that much. It's like the Panera, that lemonade, which if you didn't know, there's this place called Panera Bread. For the Australians, this will be like a, like we're looking at a zoo, because we don't have that here. But for the Americans, they'll be like, well, duh, Panera Bread. They have this bakery vibe. So overwhelmingly, it's like baked goods and stuff, right? But recently, they have lemonade. And it is infinitely refillable. The mango yuzu citrus charged lemonade. This has 390 milligrams of caffeine. That is 4 cups of coffee. That is multiple energy drinks. That is bad. This is your entire daily intake at the most. So if you have a couple of these, death. So yeah, 30 fluid ounces, 389 milligrams of caffeine. It killed people. It killed multiple people, actually. Man dies after having 3 charged lemonades. 1.2 grams approximately. No, like, 1.2 grams of caffeine. They have a blood orange one now. Yeah, like, we can definitively say that free refills killed someone. Holy shit. Give a cool attitude for that heat. Don't worry, I will. Oh god, okay. Whew. It's starting to get a bit colder. It's ticked down to like 26 degrees in my room now. Thank you, air conditioner. Thank you. Ugh. How come moth VTubers try to kill you? Layla? Oh, user. Right. Right. I was very confused for a second. I thought Lyra was chatting or something. I would be opposed to being killed. They have status contents. I think it's Darwinism at work now. No, but like, I don't say, hey, don't have more than this. This is the most you can have in a day. Like, if you go to a cafe and like, oh yeah, this has caffeine in it. You go, okay. And then you refill it. Because Coca-Cola also has caffeine in it. There's like charged Mountain Dew. But you don't assume that a second glass will fucking kill you. Like, people know how much alcohol they should or shouldn't have. Caffeine is something that they should be told, hey, this is the absolute most you can have in a day. Do not have 2 of these. Yeah, like, your average fella is just not gonna know how much caffeine is bad. Like, I don't know the exact amount. I'm sure it's in the milligrams. Let's Google, actually. Let's Google. How much caffeine is safe in pregnancy? Why did that auto type? Why did that auto type? 400 milligrams. 400 milligrams. I served them 4 ounces a day for months. See, that means you're like acclimated to it. You can build tolerances. Because notice it says healthy adults. You can do higher. That won't kill you. But it's still not good. And depending on what type of unhealthy you are, this number goes up or down. Check lethal. Yeah, like the LD50. Caffeine. LD50. So the median lethal dose is 150 to 200 milligrams per kilo. But some people have 57 milligrams per kilo. Alright, so let's say I weigh 75 kilos times 0.15 means 11.25 grams of caffeine. Or times 1,000. 11,250 milligrams. So that's like the actual lethal amount. Because again, it depends on body weight. Because all of these are like guidelines. Because this has to depend on like how big a body is. If you give a Panera mango yuzu citrus lemonade to a small baby, they'll just like explode, like you put them in a fucking microwave. But if you drink one of them as an adult, you're probably fine. Because it depends on how much like blood you have in your body and mass for the drug to actually, take place. So yeah, like the 400 milligram depends. Like if it's a small person, that's gonna feel a lot fucking stronger than if it's a gigantic bodybuilder. Yeah, it's like it depends. Yeah, just raise your kids with a charged lemonade. and they'll develop immunity for it, like the person that shot himself a ton, so that he'd be immune to bullets. Empty versus full stomach. Usually, yes. So what happens with most drugs absorbing is if you take it on an empty stomach, depending on what drug it is, it'll either be absorbed really, really quickly or not at all. Almost always with putting food in your stomach, it delays absorption. So if you drink 10 of these on like a full stomach, theoretically you might not die. If you did an empty stomach, you'll probably like be vomiting mango yuzu citrus, but it will kill you. What if you did an energy drink enema? Pain. Followed by most likely seizures. Probably, I imagine seizures. That's the first thing that comes to mind. And then death. Don't shove energy drinks or caffeine up your butthole. That's a bad idea. Yeah, there's a reason why people put drugs up there. It gets done really quickly. Don't shove Panera lemonade up your asshole. That's bad. I like that I just take that seriously since one of you said it. I can't just laugh that off as a joke. And yes, of course, do not put alcohol in the booty. That's also a very horrible way to die. It's Twitch chat when you're helping it. Yeah. Why are you shoving things in the gut? We're not. We're saying not to. Don't. Unless that's what you're into. But mainly around the topic of absorption of drugs, how much caffeine can kill you, lethal doses, the way all of our bodies are different, and then someone, of course, mentioned alternate methods, such as putting Panera lemonade.
When I was 15, I had like 4 big cans of V after 4 days of this hospital. I scared the shit out of my boss when I went white.
What were you before? He just loses his proud Italian heritage. He drinks V. His family disowns him. Say black good shiny. Okay, there's because of that guy we showed. Also, thank you, Terrible Blitzer, for the float. Because that guy we showed, there is one of people are now terrified to post their face. I cover my face because I do not want to know what it would look like black or Chinese. People are terrified. Just incredible. Holy fuck. Only answer, yes, that's not a surprise. Don't put things up there that you don't expect to. There's a reason why suppositories are a medical administration method for some things. Because it's very good at absorbing things by bypassing certain parts of your body. Same thing for sublingual methods of application, which is dissolving things in your mouth, or insufflation, which is just a bit of a sniff. Don't do those. But all of these are bad options to put Panera lemonade up. Oh god, okay. My aircon is thankfully gone a little bit better. It's really, really hot. Also, it's raining. It's It started raining. It's still humid. And still hot. Very cool. So there is warm rain. That makes it even more humid. God. Yeah, you really adopted the humidity. I was born in it. Molded in it. Drenched in it. Yes, no lemonade enema. I think it's needless to say, no lemonade enema. Just casually drink 8 coffees with the caffeine and 3 lemonades. I think it's more like 4 coffees, or at least 4 shots of espresso. Because how much caffeine in 1 cup, 1 shot of espresso?
I'm air drowning too. It's awful.
Oh. Wait, really? Oh no, this is Google's fucking stupid thing where they don't give the right fucking... There. I hate how Google does this. So you'll do a result, and instead of the thing, they do, here's our suggested thing. Figure it out yourself. I want the result I'm looking for, not a... Thank you, Patty Rickery, for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Your edge iron too. I'm so sorry. That's saying best advice, ice cubes, and a dehumidifier. Yeah, like Google has gone down the shitter. 96 humidity for you at the moment. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like it's currently raining, and still humid and still hot. It's basically a rainforest. I feel like being cold with a bunch of ice. Nice. Live. I believe in you. But yeah, 64, 75. Let's just say 100. Let's just say 75. Let's just say 75. So approximately, this Panera Bread lemonade is 75, 150, 300, 375. A little over 5 shots of coffee. And this one lemonade, 5 shots of coffee. Incredible. And also terrifying. Hey, it's 3 refills. Dear Lord. Wait, does this also have sugar in it? Like, does this have sugar too? Okay, but the fact that it's 530 calories, I would assume yes. That's the other thing, like, if I was drinking caffeine, I don't want sugar with it as well. Like, I always have, like, sugar-free, like, energy drinks, or at most 1 teaspoon of sugar in my coffee. Like, so sweet. People were slurping it, they were, which is insane. Aspartame is carcinogenic. Aha! I can show you something. That's bullshit, peddled by the big sugar industries. As always, which, by the way, they were also the ones that made you think fat was bad and sugar is not. Guess what? They lied. They pushed more research. So, aspartame is not necessarily actually carcinogenic. The research is tenuous at best and funded by sugar industries. There is a wonderful video that shows how they kind of tricked a lot of this. So, aspartame, I'm trying to think of the lady. So, Australian lady. Yeah, this lady.
The sweetener that is in drinks equal.
And Raven. She is fantastic. She goes through and busts a bunch of myths and like TikTok trends. She is fantastic. I love her. Because yeah, this is one thing that I remembered a while back. She goes through
gum, sugar-free lollies, and more. Some say it's really bad.
And it's a chemical. It's not a natural product.
The chemical is called aspartame. Aspartame.
Those fucking AI videos that do this shit. You have fucking AI-generated big sugar industry fear-mongering videos.
Is one most common carcinogens found in the entire world.
Negative side effects of aspartame potentially include headaches.
It's toxic to your nervous system.
Damage the liver, cause glucose intolerance and diabetes.
Seizures, weight loss, nausea.
3 times greater risk of stroke and dementia.
Ringing in the ears.
And others say it's fine, don't worry about it. We're going to take a deep dive into some of the claims and see who to believe. But first off, how do you even pronounce it?
Yeah, everything is a chemical. The issue is saying it's a chemical. Yes. You'll find that there's a lot of those. But yeah, Anne Reardon is fantastic. Her channel is full of really, really well done stuff. Like, you know those stupid TikTok channels, which is like they cook something but in a completely bullshit way? Yeah, she goes through and debunks a lot of those fake and like dangerous craft videos. This one as well, which a lot of people fucking died doing. She got in trouble for saying, hey, maybe don't hook up a battery to do that. And because she warned people about it, her video got claimed. Not the ones where people were actually saying it was safe. Just, so yeah, she's fantastic. There's a couple sections.
Meaningful and does good. Go to 80,000hours.org/H2. What about humans? Is it toxic to us? Well, because aspartame is such a popular additive and it's in so many foods and people have quite a lot of it if they're using sugar-free
microwave transformer,
there are a lot of studies. This is a portion of the studies that are just about aspartame and cancer. There are so many of them. Now, to get the full picture, you would need to read all of these, not just the title, not just the summary, but the full study so that you could see which ones are good and scientifically have good methods and which ones might have flawed methods in them so we can't rely on their results as much. For example, there was a study back in 2006.
No, this is not a bullshit TikTok video. She starts this off because the people that are, you know, schizo and on like the pipeline watching all of these videos, like all of these fear-mongering ones.
It's not a natural product.
The chemical is called aspartame.
Because if you see this, you're gonna be searching, what's the truth? What are they trying to hide? That, like, this is meant to bring in those people that would otherwise go to like some random GeoCities website to try and find their fix. God, yeah, I fucking hate AI voices so much like this. Because it's always the stupidest shit. It's always the stupidest shit. Alex Jones. Who the fuck would get any information off Alex Jones? He is a circus attraction. He's fucking hilarious. But you cannot believe a single goddamn thing he says. It's like going to the zoo. Like, sure, he said it's an act. Some of the stuff is probably accurate. But he's fucking insane. Why would you trust him on science? Why would you trust him on science? So yeah, she actually goes through the papers here.
Actually, you would need to read all of it.
I don't know, maybe they're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay. I think that was like partially true, wasn't it? Like there is actually a thing where frogs are going gay from some chemical. But like not to the degree and conspiracy wise. More like this is something that happens. The streamer has a sound name Alex Jones gonna made it up. I make stuff up all the time. Yeah. I like the video where he sprints at a creeper in Minecraft. That one's funny.
Of these, not just the title, not just the summary, but the full study so that you could see which ones are good and scientifically have good methods and which ones might have flawed methods in them so we can't rely on their results as much. For example, there was a study back in 2006. In fact, that was the first study that showed a link between aspartame and cancer. They took rats and they fed them a very high dose of aspartame, and the control group had less tumours than the group that were fed aspartame, which of course sounds alarming and it makes a great headline if you're making a TikTok video or something else. But if you actually look at the study, then the results were not 100% trustworthy, and here's why. Normally, if you do this sort of study, you would feed rats the diet that you've predetermined to feed them. So in this case, high aspartame to the one group and a normal without the aspartame in it, same diet to the other group. And then at a set date, let's say a year later or a year and a half, whatever you've predetermined, you would euthanize those rats and you would test both of them to see how many tumours the rats have. And you would say the control group has less and the aspartame group has more, therefore it must cause cancer. But in this study, they didn't do that. They didn't euthanize them on a set date. They let the rats just live out their natural life, and when they died, they then would test each one and see how many tumours it had and record that amount. Now, the problem with that is the aspartame group actually lived longer than the control group. We have no idea from this study.
So yeah, funny. Isn't that interesting? It's almost as if animals that live longer have more cancer on average because you accumulate it more as you live. So yeah, a lot of these papers, shockingly, don't follow the scientific method and instead are a little clickbaity because, well, although they actually, you know, scientifically have to say, okay, well, this is what we did, they don't have to draw a specific conclusion that aligns with, you know, a belief. That they can say, okay, this is what our conclusion is from these results. It doesn't have to be like a correct, non-sensationalized one. It's very easy to get a wrong or very specifically intentioned conclusion out of some research. And yes, there's also, it's not a control, like, again, anyone can do a research paper. Like, there's no specific thing saying you can't do it because, okay, well, it's thrown out. It's still published. It's just you have to acknowledge the flaws and other people will point out the flaws. But it's published. So it doesn't matter if it's complete bullshit or there's a bunch of issues with it. It's published. People will point to it. Without considering any of the flaws, they'll just say, this is a conclusion that they came up with. Here's a headline summarizing it, because, of course, on social media, no one will ever read it. No one is reading the paper. No one is ever going to read the fucking research paper. They don't look at the BBC article or whatever I don't know news websites. I hate news websites. Whatever news website article summarizes it with their own sensationalized version of a sensationalized version. And it doesn't matter if the paper is completely wrong. That's how lie gets spread. And that's how everyone starts thinking stuff like MSG is bad for you. Or aspartame causes cancer. So yeah.
Study was the increased number of tumours.
I need to grab those electrolytes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
From older age and longer lifespan, or was it from being fed the aspartame in their diet? There have been a lot more studies since then, as you can see. Now, I understand to read through all of these studies, you would need a medical or a health science background in order to understand them all, and an awful lot of spare time on your hands, because this is just ones on cancer. There are heaps more on all different areas in aspartame and its effect on your health. But luckily for us, there are people who that's their job. That's what they do. There's whole committees set up to review anything that's used as a food additive. So they have read all of these studies. They have decided which ones are scientifically significant and which ones are not, and made a decision on whether they believe it is safe for human consumption or not. And so far, all of these bodies have said it's safe. The FDA, the Food and Agricultural Organization of the United Nations, the World Health Organization's Expert Committee on Food Additives, and food standard authorities all over the world, including in Australia and in the UK. But then, to add to the confusion, the World Health Organization, as well as having the Expert Committee on Food Additives, has another committee, which is the International Agency for Cancer Research. And they also reviewed aspartame, and this was the results.
Breaking news to get to out of the World Health Organization, which just in the last couple of minutes says aspartame. is a possible cancer risk.
The World Health Organization now classifies the low-calorie sweetener aspartame as a possible carcinogen.
The WHO's International Agency for Research on Cancer is now classifying aspartame as a carcinogen, meaning it's capable of causing cancer, specifically liver cancer.
So what does that mean? How can the World Health Organization have one committee that's an expert on food additives that say it's safe to eat, and then one committee that's an expert on cancer that says it's a possible carcinogen? How do those two things add up? Well, we have to have a look at how this cancer committee rates different carcinogens. They actually have multiple groups. The first group, being group 1, is things that we know are actual carcinogens. They definitely cause cancer. We know that without a doubt. There have been plenty of studies that prove in humans this causes cancer, and they're well designed. They're top of the range studies. We know without a doubt. There's no arguing it causes cancer. Now, being in a group doesn't tell you the risk of getting cancer from it. It doesn't tell you how much exposure or what dose you would need of that item. For example, in group 1 is plutonium. If you have 1 microgram of that and you inhale it, humans will get cancer 100% of the time.
This is the big difference in all these
crazy
studies.
stuff. Now, in that same group is smoking cigarettes, and in that same group is drinking alcohol, and in that same group is processed meat. Now, if you ate 1 microgram of processed meat, I'm pretty sure you're not going to get cancer from it.
So, whenever you see this risk and how they say it's a possible carcinogen, there's not much granularity to the tiers. As Anna said, processed meat is in the same fucking category as plutonium. Really? This is like that bullshit. Like, this makes less sense than the already insane, like, scheduled drugs. The thing where it's like Schedule 4, Schedule 5, marijuana. This makes zero fucking sense. In, like, any amount. 1 microgram of plutonium, yeah, that causes cancer. 100%. A shit ton of processed meat, yeah, that causes cancer. Why are they in the same ballpark?
So it's not telling you the dose amount.
50 that just
and
means
if you
more
want to know
yellow
how much of it is going to be a risk factor for actually increasing your risk of cancer, you'd need to go back to the actual research and the information about that particular item. That's not what being in the group does. Being in the group tells you that there is a definite link between those 2 items. The next group is probable carcinogens, things which the body of research is currently showing it is likely that it causes cancer. It's not as strong a link in the research.
You just start eating plutonium instead of meat.
1, but
See
it's
how that works
likely
out.
that they do.
I also have my little glass of salt
breathing in
water.
the fumes from deep frying food in fat, or drinking super hot drinks all the time, which is probably linked to throat cancer. But more research would be needed to confirm it.
Yeah. Cancer is theoretically everywhere. You take the precautions to minimize the risk that you don't need to take. So it's understandable that when you see aspartame causes cancer, you get a little bit worried about it. But understand where your information is coming from and how actually reliable it is and how it is applicable to specific situations. Because one person's idea of dangerous is different to another. Remember, 1 x-ray, that's fine, that's no worries. But there's a reason why the technicians that run the machine get the fuck out of the room. They're not allowed to be in there. It doesn't matter if they get tangential exposure. Over the course of the time that they're in hospital, they're going to be giving a lot of x-rays, and it's dangerous for them. Whereas for you, like, you're literally right up there getting the fucking thing done. So yeah, in this case, you're not going to start drinking hot drinks because Well, you were afraid of throat cancer. It's kind of hard to control that.
To put it up into group 1. The next group down is possible carcinogens. This group is things that might cause cancer. Can't completely rule it out. There have been some studies, but the results are either limited or inconclusive. So I think we'd agree not limited. There are a lot of studies.
50.
So that means they're saying
My grandmother
it's
was a nurse and died of
inconclusive.
leukemia
And they're saying
in her
it's specifically
80s.
for one
They didn't
area,
even leave
which
the
is
room when the
liver
X-ray
cancer.
was turned
They
on
want
back then.
more studies done on that.
Jeez.
But the World Health Organization is still saying it's safe to have up to 14 cans of diet soda a day.
That's a shame.
And why is that? Because it's not dose related.
The main conclusion of the panel was there's no convincing evidence for from experimental or human data that has aspartame as adverse effects after ingestion within the acceptable daily intake level of 0 to 40 milligrams per kilogram body weight.
So overall, all of those different bodies have spent a lot of time looking at all of this, and they have said it is safe. I just want to say that safe doesn't mean it's necessarily good for you. It's not giving you any
0%.
benefit. They can sell it in the store because it's not dangerous, but it's not actually giving you anything additional or good in your diet. So if you want to cut it out, go for it. But think about.
Well, yeah, you ideally shouldn't have any like extra stuff that don't like give you nutritional value or necessary for your body to function. Like, end of the day, aspartame is an artificial sweetener which is meant to trick your body into thinking there is sweet taste. It doesn't actually give your body sugars. It doesn't give your body calories. It doesn't give your body vitamins. It's like, ideally you don't have it, but it just kind of passes through.
About yourself,
it doesn't have any value
holistically.
other than taste.
What is the biggest change you need to make to improve your health? For me, that would be do more exercise. For you, that might be have less processed meat, drink less alcohol, don't smoke.
That's the lesson from this. Out of all those research papers, they were tenuously adhering to the scientific method, some of them funded by certain areas, some of them miscommunications, and some of them from an organization which themselves had said there's actually 0% risk. So yeah, that was a nice big tangent. Fine. Well, I think that was fun. I like doing those little ones. So yes, conflicts of interest, lack of diligence in the scientific method. You can have aspartame. It is safe. Don't eat plutonium though. Like, I know plutonium is in the same category as processed meats apparently. But like, don't eat plutonium. Don't do that. It doesn't matter if you're not allergic to plutonium. Don't eat plutonium. It also apparently tastes good. Plutonium apparently does taste really good, but it will kill you, and 100% give you cancer, like 100%. But it does taste good. Yeah, it apparently tastes sour. So, taste of plutonium. A metallic taste, hair flavor. It's gamier than uranium, but sweeter than polonium. Nice. But yeah. Some people say metallic, some people say candy-like. It's apparently not bad. I'll tell you if it does. Don't eat plutonium, please. You can make plutonium safe. If you hit it with a file, you die of cancer. What does your dad do? Does your dad work at Nintendo? I have a bunch of radioactive stuff lying around. A lot of people actually. So that there's a funny segment of people who collect like all those vintage and antique plates. Guess what? A lot of those are very bad. So there's the safe-ish ones, uranium glass. You still shouldn't have like a lot of it, but there's a lot of these that just have uranium in the glass, and they do give you radiation. I wouldn't suggest having these constantly. Like eating off of them is safe, but if they chip, don't eat it.
Vivi is already radioactive. Ask her to taste test it. 50.
I'm not sure it's very polite for me to ask how Vivi tastes. I think that's a little rude. But I reckon anonymously, she could probably, you know, give a testimony. Whenever someone mentions liking something non-organic, I think of geologists. Do geologists like regularly lick rocks? Is that safe? Honey Simon's got eye cancer from the fact this goes through the uranium glass and one. Ooh. I imagine a few, theoretically. Then again, they weren't like looking there constantly. Some minerals are licked. Why? But why? Just tell me what they are. Okay. Now I'm curious. Wait. Licking minerals. Is this a... Okay, well it's salt, but what is this?
Dear friends, because of your comments on my last video, I spent some dough on a salt lick for the deer that keep licking me like a lollipop. It sounded like a good idea. I showed up in the dark holding this thing like I'm some sort of a hoof fairy, and the deer were acting a little weird till I gave one a little tickle.
50.
To humor me back, they actually licked the salt lick. Then perhaps to show their appreciation,
don't
or
eat
just
that
to be silly, they decided they'd rather lick me instead. Now some folks might assume that because I'm all chummy with these wild animals, I must hate hunters. But that's not true. I try to turn judgment into compassion. We're all on our own journey. Hunting is a part of creation's grand plan in our dear lives, and some of the people I love and respect most dearly are hunters. I showed my finger gun to the deer to see what they thought, and they gave it a little kiss. It's like they were saying, after all that's happened between us, we still love humans, including the hunters. I spent $10 on that salt lick, but giving it to the deer made me feel like $1 million. Everybody love everybody.
What a wonderful Canadian fella. I don't see how this relates to the minerals, but wonderful. Geologist. Let's say geologist. 851 views. Well, this is a YouTube short. This is a 34-view YouTube short. How to kill a geologist. What? Okay, can anyone tell me what are they meant to lick? Because there's a lot of small videos, and then there's how to kill a geologist. Are you trying to describe, is this like an extreme form of hazing that new geologists get? It's like when you were on a construction site, like, oh yeah, can you get me 2 left screwdrivers, please? Except like, oh yeah, you know, to figure out this is like a quartz crystal or not, just give it a lick. Oh, it's uranium. What is this?
Disclaimer. My hatred of geologists is purely theatrical, but if I did have to kill one for some reason, it would be very easy. I'd brandish my obsidian knife at them, and they'd be compelled to approach. That's very cool, they'd say, confident in their superior strength and endurance from all the rocks they carry around
also
at all
fake strange.
times.
Thank you very much for the
They'd
11
shower me
months.
with very interesting facts
Thank you,
about
thank you, thank you.
obsidian
Welcome
and
in.
hover just out of range of the cutting edge, waiting for me to exhaust myself. But as it is volcanic glass, it's very fragile, you see, and isn't well suited for use as a weapon. And then I'd hit them with the wooden baseball bat in my other hand, which they would not have noticed because geologists can only see rocks and minerals.
That's true, they're like a T-Rex.
Sure, my geologist had a picture of the obsidian knife you had, and he nearly said the exact same thing word for word. Can't believe my own father would fall prey to this. Clearly you know thine enemy. I work too closely with geologists not to have a contingency plan for eliminating them. Sent this to my geologist brother.
Fucking
Damn it, where'd you
Batman.
find that? You're gonna get us all killed! I'm coming for him sooner or later.
Incredible. Thanks you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Colin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Let's talk about cleavage and thrust faults and Cummings tonight. And why is geology so sexual? Cleavage is a thing outside a boob. I hope you know. There's cleavers. You don't like look at a knife and go, oh, the boob knife. No, it's a cleaver isn't a regular knife. That's the joke. It's also geology time. Yeah, but people are saying like it's a... Why is it so sexual? And? Huh? However, boob knife is awesome. I do like cleavers, but I can't justify an extra knife cost. Okay, I'm definitely feeling better after drinking this salt. I wrote down my list of stuffs. Okay. Weather is bad. Energy drinks. NFT. Oh, right. Okay. So good news. Good news. There's good news for all. What's the meme? Yeah, so a 9/11 for annoying people has come. Twitter has removed support for NFT profile pictures. All their apes. Gone. So yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. What a wonderful timeline we live in. Thousand dudes are really upset too. Okay. Let's browse through. Obviously with it closed because I don't want to see porn. Okay, all the apes gone. True tragedy. This is an ad. I'm gonna translate that. I'm very confused. Okay, translate. What does that say? Shandong Changi paper cut Hanfu appeared in Bangkok, Thailand, and quickly became the visual focus on the streets. I do have blur and NSFW on. Twitter, it doesn't matter because the person has to mark it as NSFW. And routinely, people just don't mark it as NSFW. Like, there's nothing that says, hey Buster, maybe you should blur that image. I have seen ISIS beheadings on this fucking website, completely unblurred. It doesn't matter, so it's better be safe than sorry. You fell for the ad. What is it an ad for? I'm not Chinese. What does it want me to buy? Okay, wait, let's go to the actual... Let's see, where are the really angry replies? I want to see the angry replies. Yeah, paper dress. Okay, so let's see. Finally. There's a lot of happy... I can't tell if this is ironic. I think this might be some people shitposting. Wait, is this guy a crypto influencer? Because if he is actually upset, that's very funny. I can't tell if he's joking. I feel like he might be joking. I spent 12k on mine. They told me you'd sell for double, and so I think this is a joke. But I really hope we do find some people that are actually that mad. Also, wow, there are so many fucking... There are so many... Oh, wait, we found him! We found him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Amir NFTs and TV Bizify, both from what appears to be the same company. Can't spell Elon without the L. Finally, it didn't take long. Let's see. I want to go to their profile. I want to go to their profile and watch them cry. Oh, okay, they're also an alpha content maker. And they live in Toronto. And they're doing a $50 Ethereum giveaway. This is their life. Even giving away $50, they can't get more than 80 likes on a tweet. Wow. That's truly. Okay, we have reached peak, absolute peak NFT bro Redditor bullshit. He went in and AI generated his own Funko Pop. This is the fella that's upset that they're removing NFT profile pictures from Twitter. Holy shit. Dude, if you're gonna AI generate merch, make it fucking cool. It's just a dipshit holding a pack of money. Really. Let's make a fucking Nendoroid. Dude, he does like V-tweeted tactics too. Look at this, unfollowing all the inactives. Who's active and showing up every day? Reply to stay followed. He's doing the fucking V-tweeter. Oh, just clean them unfollows meme. Holy shit. Wow, this is someone's life. They get angry about NFT profile pictures being removed. And do crypto pushes. Dear God. Oh, yep. His hexagon is gone. The hexa is gone. I repeat, the hex gone. So yeah, that's very funny. I would like to say a big thank you to Twitter for making these people very sad. Because that's fucking hilarious. There is not a single NFT project in this year, the year of our Lord, that is not a scam. Like 100%. If you weren't positive already, I will tell you now, they're all scams. Yeah, he just... It's literally just constantly growth. The money will go up. The money will go up. The money will go up. Who is awake for the money to grow up? The money is up. Good morning, money go up. It's kind of incredible. Because I don't think they make or do anything. It's just saying money go up. The money will go up today. I want my money up. Like, it's not like, okay, what does it do? What does it do? Money go up. It's just a cult. It's just a cult that's reached the cargo culting phase of they don't know why Bitcoin or Ethereum or Monero or any of those ones actually got popular. They just see, ooh, it is crypto, it is coin. I will get money if I say all these things and hodl, I will get money. And it's just sad because like that boat passed like years ago. This is like years later when all of it is dead. Yeah, look, it's peak cargo cult. They don't know why the plane dropped those packages on their remote island. They just know that if they make a fake landing strip, maybe they'll drop some more. Also, duck noises. Alright, that's enough of the funny NFT thing. No, that was great. What else we got? There is... Oh yeah, a big thank you to Galen. Thank you very much for the gifts of, the gift of Alan Wake 2. I'm really looking forward to playing this. Sorry, again, bad indigestion. It's really hot today. I'm a mess. My apologies. Thank you very much, Galen. I can't wait to play this. Yeah, Alan will wake. So we have, once we've done with our current set of games, we will get to move on to Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake 2. I am so excited. Like, they both look so good. Yeah. Also. Well, I still have all your attention. Okay, well, there's Wodakoi. There's this thing, which is very funny. Theo Marco during the Fishayan collab. Slurs only your grandparents have ever used, being used against the world's most shameless bottom. I think it might be clear. Hanya and Jetster in the same collab. Incredible. Amazing. You can see, I do. It's a portable one, so it's not the most efficient, but it has stopped me from dying. Because it was ridiculous humidity today. But yeah, Hanya and Jets just... Oh, they go so well in like every fucking collab we've ever done. They're just like off goofing around. Absolutely in sync. Yeah. I saw both the streams today. They were very, very good. Yeah, save me, Ice Cube, save me. NFT gone. Image there. Did you know a New York bites 10 times more than sharks do? I don't know how this is a statistic, but it is. That's kind of impressive, actually. How do you reach this point? Like what are they doing? What's in the water over there? Sounds like you need to find more people. I need to even the fucking odds. I gotta bump my numbers up. I'm at the fucking rookie number level. I'm being outcompeted by a goddamn gyro stand. I'm being outcompeted by a homeless person with no teeth. I gotta get to fucking chomping. So are we going even by people? Yes. Just not very well. Evidently. There's 1 million less humans in the ocean. That's true. That's true. But just like humans swimming or invading a place they were never meant to be in, the same is true for New York. So, arguably, it's the same conditions, really. Now, as well, Slay the Princess. I know nothing about this game. I'm not going to say anything about this game. I was gifted a key by the developer. And I was like, okay, this looks really good. I've been told it's really good. And this will be our YouTube stream on Saturday. So, all yous, I'm gonna go through and click this little, like, we're gonna fucking do this thing, because like I said, no, you do. Click, notify, subscribe. So yeah, for our YouTube stream, this is what it's gonna be. I'll go play through the whole thing of this on Saturday. So in 39 hours. Yeah. 12 p.m. midday. It will be great. So yeah, go through, subscribe. We're actually thankfully at 900 subs, which is really, really amazing. Thank you all so much. Like, holy shit. Like, just a short while ago before the first... for the first YouTube stream, we're at like 500. So, thank you very much. And I might also try and stream Sunday as well. Because like I said, the Twitch layoffs have reached 500 employees this month, and it was among a bunch of Twitch ANZ staff. So, yikes. I would like to keep my bases open, my shit covered. Because if you want to see Marco, it's 10 years in the future, 20 years, 30 years of Marco, 40 years of Marco. I need to diversify. They have 1,000 left, I think it's farm. We'll see. It remains to be seen. It probably will be. But probably doesn't last forever. Yes, century of shock. Put me on fucking life support. Just like how I usually have the heart rate monitor on stream. You're gonna see my fucking oxygen meter. Now it's allowed to come with the defibrillator halfway through a reaction stream. And I'll get up there like... Yeah, I'll become a tech priest. Through the retirement home? Oh, you bet I fucking will. I'm gonna put myself in the same room as Cleo. Because I know she wanted the strength to get up and fucking strangle me to death in my room. She wouldn't even be able to lift a pillar to smother me. And I'll be there. And she's gonna start a stream. She's gonna be playing EU4 in the old folks' home. Jets and Honey will come visit. And it'll just be already finished. But she'll be so colorblind by then. Her vision will have failed so much that she'll just keep trying to capture her own country. And EU4. But Marco was a princess. Have you seen me? I routinely burp on stream and fart on stream and have all manner of bodily fluids just present. Princess of the Sea, thank you. The streamer assisted living center. God, just imagine when you reach that age that they haul you out like it's the fucking like it's the fucking red carpet. They had to put you in front of the webcam. They had to hold you up like a fucking puppet. Like and subscribe, Shitty. That they're playing fucking Among Us 7. At one point, they just start fucking drooling. The yogurt cups get passed around. Everyone has to take a yogurt break. They start doing bocce. collabs between all the old YouTuber orgs become fucking shuffleboard competitions. Everyone's in a streamer home. You got offline TV in their own special streamer home. The Yogscast got one still. It's inexplicably a dream YouTube house in the future. He's kept immortal by the blood of the innocent. Yeah, whole life as a knitting club. Like the future looks bright. The future looks very bright, actually. Cue this Jets clip. Alright, let's see it.
Come, Nan. Come here, Cleo. We'll put you back in the home. The Byzantine Empire is not that bad. Come, Cleo. Nan, stop talking about Poland. Nan, stop talking about Hoi4. Nan, we'll go put you back to bed. Come, Nan. It's okay. Come on. No, Dota got shut down years ago, Nan. No. You're not in the major leagues. No. Nan. Kids stopped caring about Dota centuries ago. It's fine. We'll lay you down. We'll put your favorite programs on. I'll put QI with Stephen Fry on the TV. Don't worry. I know you're still traumatized. It's all good. I know you're still traumatized from the closing down the Dota servers, but we'll get you some jelly and it's gonna all be okay.
I do want some jelly. I do want some jelly though. Yeah, Jets did a fantastic year. Good thing Cleo's in here. She'd give me more hentai games. I'm lucky. Her wallet wouldn't survive. That's the only way she has to communicate, by buying me shame. Jets is so much funnier than she gives herself credit for. She's pretty fucking funny. Jets is pretty funny. And cute. Like, she's an adorable dingus. Just look at her. I love Jets. Yeah, the goon bit, just off the cuff. She is really great at improv. She's really great at improv. And talented, yes. She's also extremely talented. A fantastic artist again. The upcoming 2D model is drawn by Jets, and her art is so well done, so well rendered. And her streams just... Jets by virtue of not knowing math can be accidentally funny. Yeah. She punched you for complimenting her so much. I know, but I give her a hug afterwards. Maybe a head pat. She's adorable. But very strong. Very strong. She puts a lot of effort in. And see, I don't know to be ashamed about that. I can say whatever I want. I'm proud of it. Okay, what else did we go through? Oh, right. Yeah, so if you remember yesterday, I told you guys about the account stuff. Yeah, so don't worry. I called them today. It's fixed, thankfully. I'm not doomed. But it was a little bit silly because I was like, okay, what can I do to prevent this in the future? And they were just like, well, don't use the same password. I was like, okay, but I didn't use the same password. The issue is that they didn't get the password. They entered an incorrect password. And they went, you could try using a different password. I was like, okay, they don't know. So yeah, the answer is, what can you do to prevent this? Nothing. Nothing. If the response to someone inputting a random password into your account is to delete the account, there's nothing you can do. Just be lucky. Don't be unlucky. I love our government. This is so cool. It's great. Ugh. Yeah, just unplug the account, plug it back in. She'll be right. So yeah, like, I reckon you could probably do like a script that just, you know, takes down an entire all of Australia's accounts. Don't do that. Don't do that, but it's gonna happen at some point. And they're gonna wonder, there's gonna be headlines everywhere that say, how could this happen? How could this happen? What intelligent, nefarious, state-sponsored hacker group could have done this? And it's a kid with his fucking school Chromebook running an autoclicker. Like, really? Yeah, it must be the super hacker notice Ford share. No, it's just that this is a fucking stupid design. This is a fucking stupid design. This is account used for all of your government services. Healthcare, tax, welfare. Everything. You cannot access those services anymore without this service. It all goes through this one now. And the account that they use for it gets shut down. Okay, also your pension as well goes through here. Also known as superannuation, aka 401k for Americans. So, if they have your email, phone number, or the account number, they can just try random passwords and get your account shut down. Wonderful. And you have to go back through, release the email, call them up, get your ID checked, go back through and relink all the services with getting your ID checked.
Mako, just leave Australia at this point. 50.
That's expensive. That's expensive. And also I don't get stabbed here. That's pretty good. That has not happened yet. Remember, there aren't that many. Yes. Speaking of phone numbers and compromised scam stuff, a funny tech thing is every country in the world, sorry, every continent in the world essentially, has better protections for SMS scams than Australia does. Australia has some of the worst protections for any scam things out of every country. Every country. So you may seem like a little shocked that, you know, Australians seem to think, okay, well, text messages are useless because it's literally just spam. Well, the reason why is because there's no repercussions in Australia. Our laws are weaker than America when it comes to privacy on this, which is surprising. And there was a telco that was fined because they just let you use any name or number as your number. When you send a message, they have no authentication. A bunch of really cheap, weird services which just popped up to do that. So yeah. And also, Australia is seen as a wealthy nation, so we're the target of scammers disproportionately who think it's fair to target us because we have more money than them. Yay! So if you wanna, where's the fucking, yeah, here it is. Here's the ACMA, one of our government orgs, and them stating that telco's breach for allowing SMS scams. How much do you think they were fined for allowing anyone to impersonate the fucking government, as well as numerous institutions at absolute maximum up to 250,000. Up to. Up to. Up to. Up to. Again. This was used by scam proposers, legitimate organizations such as government agencies, banks, toll companies, Ozpost. This should be a federal fucking crime. Why is it up to 250K? Why is this not punishable heavily? That doesn't make sense. They enabled people to impersonate government institutions. How is there free fucking telcos that allow that? If someone was making fake IDs that said government on them, they would go to jail.
50. I would find out what the numbers of everyone in government are, then send messages between them saying, "You're a cunt." Imagine the VP being called a cunt by the finance minister.
Okay, don't do that. I'm legally obligated to tell you not to do that, because you'd probably get in more trouble than these guys would. But it would be a very funny story in a fictional setting if you could just fake messages between them, insulting each other. Doesn't she do that already? They probably do that already. They do that already. It's very funny looking at onboard movements. But yeah, so this is a bullshit thing. This is why Australia has horrific issues with telcos. Because there is no repercussions. Optus, I will fucking remind you. That's Optus data breach. 10 million. More accurately, 9.8 million, but as rounded, 10 million customers. Over a third of our entire population had their data breached. Approximately half. And there was no repercussions, really. No repercussions, really. You may think, but like, surely this was a hack. No! It's not. It was not a hack. It was gross criminal negligence.
Impersonate the Prime Minister and send a text to military command to invade New Zealand 50.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. So, how did the Optus data breach happen? Because this was not a hack. This was not a fucking hack. This was them being so incredibly stupid. So, occurred through an unprotected and publicly exposed API. This has been open for years. This API didn't require user authentication before facilitating connection. Anyone that discovered the API could connect to it without a username or password. So the second flaw is that this open, unauthenticated API had sensitive customer data. In fact, this had everything. This had everything, actually. Driver's license numbers, phone numbers, date of birth, and home addresses. This is not a hack. This is a data breach because they're fucking stupid and criminally negligent. So for the people that are wondering, like, okay, like, at least it was like some group behind it, so hopefully they can be no, this is their fault. Accessible to anyone on the internet for up to 3 months. The third flaw was incrementing customer identifiers. This sounds logical if you don't do systems, but They just had them counting up by one. So if you changed any number, it would just be another valid customer number. So on top of being a public API, you can just say count from 0 to 1 billion. And now you have every single customer. Not random, not having to check which one's real or not. Just count from 0 to 1 billion. Yeah, so if this person is 5567, the next one is 5568, 5569. Incredible. This is just so... Like, this is not lockpicking. There is no door. There is no lock. This is a sign at a lemonade stand saying free for all. Just at the back of the factory. I just... Yeah, so this resulted in 10 million Australians, almost half of our entire population, having their fucking driver's licenses, address, everything breached. That's dandy. That's incredible. I actually am curious. I think they must have updated this. Like, surely they must have given strong repercussions to Optus for breaching almost half of the entire country's data in a criminally negligent fashion that could have been avoided incredibly easily. So, let's see, Optus, data breach, fines. Let's see. Unlikely to call it more than 4.4 million. For every record they leaked, they will pay less than 50 cents. At the most. For every person's personal information that they just willingly and freely exposed to everyone on the internet, causing untold amounts of fucking identity fraud. Less than 50 cents. Wonderful. That's great. What's the penalty for up to start breach? Up to 2.2 if they decide to take it to court. Let's see if there's a latest. Let's see latest. Uh, 2023. Let's do 2024. Have we yet gotten anything here? Oh, okay, so they said that penalty was going too little, so they're proposing that penalties go up to 50 million, or 3 times the value of any benefit obtained through the misuse of information. Or 30% of the company's See, I think this is good. I think at least people saw how low of a fine that would have been, and at least got upset. I thought the country to offline destruction if this is something else. Yeah. But still, that's not enough. Like, there still doesn't seem to be any actual legal... There's a class action. Like, I don't see how this is even like a, oh god, damn. This needs to go through years of trial. Like, this happened very obviously, and in a really documented fashion. I don't get how this is... How is this a multi-year process? Oh yeah, and Optus gave recently for a blackout of all their services going down because, okay, yeah, so Optus blackout 2023. So this is very funny. Okay. So, an unplanned outage of all Optus internet, cellular, and fixed line services at 4 AM. This lasted till 4 PM. This disrupted government and private sectors. Emergency triple O. It caused $2 billion in stock loss. It stopped FPOS, hospitals, banks, trains, because the trains relied on one singular network. Again, more than 10 million people. Shocker. So they not only had their information exposed, they also couldn't use their fucking services shortly after. Amazing. Incredible. So what happened was, let's see if there's actually the information from it. Yeah, they gave 200 gigabytes of extra data. And it can only be activated between November and the end of the year. So if you're a doctor on a Zoom call, or using any medical records, or you're on a train and got stuck in the middle of nowhere because you couldn't signal switch or do anything, congratulations, the train has 200 gigabytes. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, so the causes. A BGP routing problem for the issue, and it's because they didn't have a backup network. They got locked out of their own network while trying to do an upgrade because they didn't have a separate one. This is like updating your BIOS in a monsoon. That doesn't make sense. Because yeah, the reason why it took so long is because they literally couldn't access those systems. Because yeah, call us on Discord with the insider info. Yeah. Gosh. Here's $5 for atoms. Spend those electrons wisely. Yes, it was a massive cascading failure that they couldn't undo. I don't know how this company still exists. I don't know how Telstra still exists. They're routinely immensely shit. Alright. Faced with the same problem. They did. This is an issue with the telco though. And that they didn't have a backup network. Yeah, I'll take this off. Alright. That's all these does now. Oh, right. Okay, so there is a very funny thing because I've been trying to buy some clothes. So I've been trying to buy clothes. I've been shopping online, looking at Shein. Shit's weird. Everything is so incredibly weird now because it's all photoshopped. It's all photoshopped. It's just photoshopped. This looks absurd. Because no, this is not me. This is the fucking Shein website. Because I want to buy clothes. I'm like, okay, I want to get some like pencil skirts. I looked at this. She's built like a kelp shake with all this editing. And you can just see. You can just fucking see the way that this is fucking bending. Her wrist. And also the editing there too. That great. How do I buy clothes if it doesn't look like this? Cause this is not what the clothes look like. That's not a human being. Yeah, like, is your hand okay? That doesn't seem safe. That shit's broken. You roll IRL, gosh, I know, like, okay. If you go to Shein, this fucking website, which, by the way, they still have a mobile mode now, because fucking course they do. God, there's so much stupid shit that comes up here, God. Okay. So much of this is just, if you look for anything, you look for absolutely any fucking clothes. Let's go, let's search for dresses. Let's search for dresses. It's just all ridiculously photoshopped. Okay. I just got hit with the urge to go to the bathroom. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I think the salt water is disagreeing with me. Let's say electrolytes though. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'll be right back. Let's put up a video of Steve and Marie. Let's put up a Steve and Marie video. Like a capybara or some shit. I don't fucking know. Let's do one of those. Group piss skull. It's not piss.
You want this banana? And you drop it on the floor. Want this banana?
100. So I went to the beach that makes you old. Ben, the beach that makes you old, Joe. Yeah, the beach makes you old. Ben, a beach can't make you old, Joe. Look at me, I'm old. $100 thanks, Mako. Very cool.
If you want to eat this tiny cucumber.
$100 chat. Do you mind that I experiment with this a bit? Let's try throat singing.
What? You should really chew with your mouth closed. And get holes. I just washed that bed. And you're gonna make it.
100. Not bad. Once more with feeling. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's a corn husk.
$100. Did you know they asked the Vatican to grant the capybara the status of fish so they might eat it during the upcoming days of meat-free fasting? By letter, the Catholic Church agreed, and the capybara, the largest living rodent in the world,
This is why I sub Mako Fukasame. Also, for anyone confused, I am violently shitting.
A corn husk. Why do you always stop? Killing me, man. You're killing me. Don't like that part. What is banana? You dropped the whole thing on the floor. Literally the whole thing. Want the peel? Of course you want the peel. It's the best part. You're gonna squeeze that banana out. Okay, good. Keep it in your mouth. Keep it in your mouth. Don't lose it. Anyway. Oh, come on, really? I saw that. You're sweet in it.
$100 Mako, just to confirm you know electrolytes are not the same as seawater, correct? Oreos. Is this a literal shit show now? 50 inches?
Uh. Hello. All right. I'm alive.
50. This must be a really big log. I hope Mako is okay.
That's all right. That's all right. Call me Saddam Hussein because I'm hiding weapons of mass destruction. Holy fuck, that was bad. All right. I'm alive. I'm a changed woman.
I can't believe a vtuber shitting her brains out off stream triggered a hype train, 50.
True. Just so let's survive. I did the brush. Yeah. I'm not proud. That was a life-changing experience. Yeah. Hello. Well, welcome back. Sound exhausted? Look. Technically that qualifies as going into labor with how much I delivered. Except it's satanic. Yeah, I was fighting for my fucking life in there. Stop the salt. I still have a little bit of electrolyte liquid. Not really, it's just salt water now, actually. Did you weigh yourself before and after? I don't think I did. That's a good suggestion. I should try that next time. I have a big shit. I need to get the scales out. You're very correct. Yeah, I gotta hear with the pirate shits. I gotta hear with the fucking pirate shits. I had so much. And nearly
50
fucking
when
getting
the
scurvy.
log is so big you feel an after effect for a bit.
Yeah. Like Metal Gear Solid 5, the phantom pain. Sometimes I can still feel it. Yeah, next stream is gonna be the scurvy experience. You're right. I had to duck away from stream. To do a violent shit. I'm doing great. Alright, wonderful. Wonderful.
100 you can say anything you want and we have to believe you because you're no longer full of shit.
That's true. That's very true. Well, I really appreciate all you guys for still sticking by and watching the stream despite me literally
because
just
Australia doesn't allow
showing
people
shit.
to cross its borders 50.
That's true, that's true. We aren't stuck with scurvy. We're just always scurvy. We all lose our teeth.
Mako shit removal arc 100.
Shit removal. I mean, I suppose so. That was a 30-minute arc. I'm in chain. Okay, this is getting gross. Pee pee poo 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 pee pee poo 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 pee 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 the poo poo. All right, we're done. We're done. That's enough poop. Yeah, fantastic. All right. Speaking of shitty situations, fucking. Thank you. Great timing. Great timing.
100, please hydrate with some normal water.
All right. I will.
Fun fact, scurvy also causes your body to reabsorb scar tissue, so all your old wounds will weapen when you get scurvy 50.
Will weapon.
Unrelated, but I just found this. This is the best internet speed test I ever saw, speed.cloudflare.com.
I'm curious. Probably choose my IP address. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, good old Cloudflare. Thankfully, I balanced my IP across 10 proxies and 30 VPNs. She thinks Heller ever heard of Fight Club. You found your own fucking rule. Nerd. Get him out. Get him out. You don't talk about it. Banned. It's okay. It's 19 minutes. It's not a real dude. Anyways, alright. So, what was I saying before? Speaking of shitty situations, this is actually a really nice playlist. It's very goofy. I think all of this is, yeah, all this is, like, from games. So it should be pretty fun. Steve Emery is back. Steve Emery is back. 3 days ago. 2 days ago. Look at him. This is actually not in the shitty news thing. That's just because this tab opened up. But yeah, speaking of
It all started
botulisms.
from the reserve ration. It's what eventually turned into the C ration, or U.S. Army Field Ration C.
I love Steve
into
so much.
The variations of the C ration up until 1980.
Oh, dude,
And then
his
there was the
stomach is
US
fucking
Army
iron.
emergency ration. This thing has 1,000.
The only thing that has brought him to his knees was the Chinese ones.
15.4 ounces, or
Which makes me
436
fearful because they
grams.
weren't that old.
This is the reserve ration. That weighs 2 3/4 pounds. It has 3,349 calories, and the average
That's a
soldier
lot.
was carrying two
Holy
of these
shit.
around in his haversack all the time. That's 5.5 pounds. That's quite a bit of weight. It's also a lot of calories. That's a good amount of food. Back in 1897, May of 1897, the first
Sorry,
battalion
I
of
didn't
Fort
notice it
Sill,
showed the
Oklahoma,
IP. The map
tested
doesn't work
the
for me,
first
but it's still
reserve ration.
fantastic,
Back
if
then,
nothing else, because of the
hard
jitter
bread,
information
they
and
were just
different
in
file
paper,
size statistics.
cardboard boxes, and,
That's fine. That's
you know,
fine. I don't.
rain would
I
make 'em,
kind of expect that
turn
whenever
to
there's like a
mush.
connection
Gas
tester,
attacks
it'll
and
show your IP. So
rats
don't worry. I didn't show it on
bugs
stream.
and whatnot, and just getting trampled on. You know, that just isn't going to cut it for World War I conditions. So they were tinned primarily to protect against
50.
gas attacks.
I wonder what will
The
happen when
haversack
Steve
ration,
finally
this was the
consumes the
original
entire world's supply of
nomenclature.
MREs. Will
This
he
one's a
finally die,
reproduction. I've only
or
ever
will he
seen
ascend to
one
something more
in
beautiful than
existence,
eyes
a
can
real
see?
one.
That's true. Like what happens once he's done all of these? Do you think he'll just sit by the factory? He'll just be at the factory line. He will be the taste tester. He'll be like, this needs more instant type too. We'll getting some 1983 flavors here. Add more calories to that packet. Like he will have acquired every goddamn disease. He'll be inoculated against everything. He has COVID-50 in his goddamn bloodstream at this point with those Chinese rations.
This, instead of being like a wax-dipped box that can get squashed, and, you know,
Oh, right,
not
they use
super
wax
easy
to seal stuff
produce,
in
actually,
with the old rations.
you know,
It's so
mass
cool.
produce. Instead, they would just have large portions of coffee, sugar, and salt, and then allot them for the soldier to store in their condiment can. So this would be one
Oh.
day's worth of food.
Oh, those old can openers.
No his.
I actually still have one of those MRAs in my cupboard. Back when we did, because the dude gave me a free one. Which is concerning. Because I bought one and he was like, have this one too. I'm fearful because I can't remember what flavor it is. It's still good to eat. That's a good question.
Doesn't
It's a
smell
US
bad.
MRE.
Actually smells like nothing.
Oh yeah, it does kind of look like an IED.
Pre
This looks like a
broken
plastic
apart
explosive.
That's what it is. Flour and water, no shortening, hardtack.
Oh.
I mean, from the smell of it, there is zero rancidity. That's looking pretty good. Let's get this out.
That's
on
really
the
impressive,
tray.
actually.
Nice. Okay, so let's first start off by getting this out on the tray.
It's really impressive. That looks like actual food still. That is 100 years
I
old.
hate to have that break like that, but it's about the only way.
That is insane.
Yeah. This is
Yeah, like
happening.
hardtack.
There we go. That's a
Just call that for a
really
reason.
cool piece. I actually like that
Oh,
more.
that's cool.
Like that. That's
Hard
way
Brit.
better. Plus now I can actually get these out.
They provided
Yeah,
half
there
pounds
we
of TNT and very similar cans.
Too cool.
Oh, you don't want to mix
This
those up then.
was stored to last indefinitely. I mean, I can easily say, I mean, just from the... Some of these had paper on the inside of them. You know, like, they were wrapped in a brown paper.
50.
This one's not.
He should do a collab with Tasting History
This was
with
any
Max
kinda,
Miller
like,
to
wet
recreate ancient Roman and Greek
component.
MRE equivalents.
Anything with moisture, that would be a no-go.
It's just olive oil. It's just olive oil.
Let's give it the old shake. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder like if
So yeah, first one.
because these lasting
That's looking
100
out
years
easy. Here we
is like 10 times what I would have expected. Yeah, when was this wheat harvested?
You know, this is a great piece to just... That one I feel like eating. That's a nice looking one. It's like kind of burnt. That's awesome. But yeah, like you could have a cool little write-up under one
Wow.
of these and say, this is hardtack from World War One. You know,
The history of
it's
this
a
wheat.
great, wow, look at that one down at the bottom. That's got some real weird honeycomb sort of imprint of where it was at when it baked. For this one.
That is ridiculously impressive. That's more intact
Let's make
crackers
some coffee.
than my pack of fucking Ritz the other day. And these are 100 years old.
Freshly ground beans. This is your like real standard.
This
by
honestly
the book
is
reserve ration.
some of the best
meat.
preserved
It
stuff
could be
I've
a
like
pound
ever
of
seen.
This or a pound of roast beef or
This is practically
canned
mummified.
pink salmon. That was very common. And of course, there's no way you could find old corned beef. If you did, it'd be like priceless if it didn't bulge through.
Spam in a can, spam in a can.
There we go.
Oh, that also looks not that bad actually. Yeah, 100-year-old coffee. Because surely by then the caffeine would
This
have
is just the end
broken
of a
down.
sock, but this piece of fabric is perfect, I think, for putting some coffee in there. Take some twine. You'd have any fabric you could get. This was one way to do it. That hair, let's get the hair. Instant coffee was also common, and they called it a cup of George. George Washington Coffee Company has no relation with the
George.
president. They were grateful for that stuff because they, a lot of times, couldn't heat water. Building a fire, any smoke, any
Oh,
of that,
yum,
that's a
sock
big
coffee.
no-no. You'd get, shelled.
Mom found the coffee sock.
There you go. A few grounds, but it's not too bad. That actually looks quite nice. That is now
Steve.
just baked.
Steve. Steve. You can't just... Steady a little bit. Steady a little bit. Yeah, I don't think they're cutting up their, fresh socks. That's some goddamn trench foot coffee.
Reformed flour, and it's super hard. I've eaten this kind of thing
He had
before.
sick ones. He's gotten sick
and
multiple
this is
times
actually
from
in
Chinese
better shape
rations.
than the old Civil War hardtack. That was unusual. I'll say that. This,
His underwear, yeah.
how there really isn't much crunch.
Give him a gold
It
coffee.
just breaks down to like a nothing. Sorry to be gross.
Don't
Like
worry.
just
They've heard worse.
flour. Is there any shortening in that? I'm not sure. If there is, it's so minimal. I'd say like a very neutral biscuit. Hardtack.
Those yams? No, this is that's spam.
Sunshine biscuit.
There he
The
is.
burnt one is
Oh, he
the one
looks
that I
great.
find most appealing. You know, that nice little
Look
bit
at
of
him. He's gonna eat that. He already did, yeah.
char. Or just... It doesn't
Much
smell
than
like
Stephen Ring,
anything.
because it's
It's
3
such a
days ago. He's
neutral-
back. He's back. He's alive. Yeah, a nice, handsome fella. He's a respectable guy.
It's a little bit watery. It's really smooth. Okay, this is the kind of thing you have to soak it. You can't dunk it. You have to soak the stuff. Let's see if it flows. You can still see sun on there. It's like sad that's gonna go, you know? I hate even eating the fraction ones,
Chinese
but
emery was improperly
there's something
stored.
about these that really do. I mean, you know they'll last
rockets filled with
forever.
water
They'll be
instead of
great
fuel.
on a shelf. So
Oof.
all of the ones over there that are in good shape. Oh.
How was it?
Where
How was
are
it,
we?
Steve?
That's the only way you're gonna eat them. You gotta soak it.
He does have Shaggy vibes. He does. Yeah, because it's hardtack, so it's like super, super compressed.
The meat. Just a little bite of meat. Oh yeah.
Oh, the meat. He had the meat. He had the 100-year-old meat.
Unappealing. The corned beef is just those poor guys. But you know what? It's really salty. They're sweating a lot, and this is the only protein they're getting. It's gotta be
See? Salt. See, I should have had the beef. I should have had the beef, not the salt water.
amazing. You probably open up that can and take a bite.
It's not 100
right
years
out
old.
of the top.
It's 1917, though.
Yeah, there's no way you can bite into it.
It's 1917, though. It's
I mean,
106.
This right here, I shouldn't even be just sinking.
Oh, yeah, hello, tangent. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I really enjoy Stephen Ring's
him.
videos. He's really lovely.
Oh, that was a nice burnt.
Yes,
piece.
he's
That was
eating
good.
100-year-old meat.
I had a
Which
little
is
bit of
incredible testaments to the storage abilities
There's just
of some of those
ever
cans.
So slight flavor of wheat. I mean, the wheat flavor is
Yeah.
so minimal. This is
How do you
so
come, Si?
bland.
That's fun.
Which is great. I mean, these things, again, they were built to last. It's perfect for war. You need food that's going to be bland, that's not going to offend, you know, any palate. So instead, they just offend all of them, you know, minorly by being bland and then lasting forever. That's what you want out of it.
That's the goddamn jury duty strategy too, which I did see someone posted. Wait, where is it? Someone posted it. Yeah, this one. Are you of sound-minded good character? No. If you claim you're not of sound-minded good character, provide a brief explanation. I am racist. Just defend everyone. That way you are free of jury duty and responsibility with the MRE ration.
You know, a ration.
I do hate Protoss. Your reply is that wait, what's the pry? Against who? Haven't chosen one yet, I'll let you know. Incredible.
Whoa.
Yeah,
It
it's true. I
wasn't so bad.
did lose my electrolytes in StarCraft.
The reserve ration was initially tested by the 1st Cavalry out of Fort Sill, Oklahoma, May 1897. It was on Kiowa and Comanche Native reserves. And back then, those reserves were pretty barren.
Ooh.
Even if those dudes wanted to forage for food there, they wouldn't have been able to. It's not like they were really super outdoorsy. I mean, they could march, eat the hot meals they were given. They were tough guys, but it's not like they were any kind of like, you know, survivalist types to the point where they could, you know, forage any sort of
Yeah,
sustainable amount
understandable.
outside of the rations they're given in this location.
50.
Where we're at to test the
If he's
food.
being
So the
accused,
only
he's
food
clearly
they
guilty.
had that they could
Otherwise, he
rely
wouldn't
on
be
were
here.
these,
If
you know,
nothing
reserve
else, he's guilty
rations
of
they were
wasting my time.
Very
It was a
true.
10-day
You should be on a
training
jury.
mission. They brought 5 rations per man per day.
And the voicemail follow-up. Wait, what?
Calling in regards to your and I was calling in regards to your questionnaire. So 2 things. First thing is we can't deny you just because you're a racist. And I was calling in regards to your question.
They let it slide. They let it slide. If you say to a judge that you'd be biased for a jury because you're racist, you damn well better be racist in the courtroom.
So 2 things. First thing is we can't deny you just because you're a racist. And
Okay. I thought you meant the reply. I thought you meant the reply in the Twitter. I didn't realize it was an actual, like, fucking voicemail. Like, how was the second reason? Because it's probably personal information. I would assume it's personal information. On top of being racist.
You know what that means? They gotta split those rations in half,
Oh.
50% portion.
Jesus.
Back then, the reserve ration was a little bit different. It was 4,100 calories instead of 3,349, so it was a little bit more food. And it was a little bit cooler too. You know, it was 10 ounces of bacon, 16 ounces of hard bread, which back then, the hard bread were in these like cardboard, like paper containers. They didn't protect against gas attacks, bugs, rain, or anything like that. But 16 ounces of hard bread.
Yeah, I need to find it. Which is the one
bacon,
that
4
put
ounces of
Steve
pea
in the
meal,
hospital?
2 ounces of coffee, 4 grains of saccharin, a half ounce
Which
of tobacco,
MRE
a half ounce of salt,
got
and
Steve sick.
2/5 of an ounce of pepper.
It was one of the Chinese ones.
Strip.
2018 Chinese PLA Type 13.
Yeah, this is
One of the
great.
worst
In
rations he's
March,
ever tasted.
21 miles per day.
It was
They
inedible
found a
despite not being
2,050
expired.
calorie allotment they were, you know, given.
That's not old. the MRE I on stream was older than that. Holy shit, wait. He had to go to a hospital. Okay. Okay, so one of the ones was the 2014 AR Pol Polish 24-hour MRE ration. This one was spoiled. And then we'll show the Chinese one.
Hey guys, this is Steve 1989 off MREinfo.com, and
Wait. I was looking at these on eBay. I almost bought one of these. I was very lucky. This is one of your options to buy a fucking MRE. Okay, wow. Sorry, I just had to adjust my... Huh. Well, that's fortunate that I didn't
right
buy
now we're
this.
going to be checking out one of these civilian Polish 24-hour
Otherwise, shit
ration
time would be
articles.
50 do not buy any Eastern
And,
European ration.
This is a really
Understood.
heavy, bulky ration. Actually, this one specifically, I took out on a hike, and it traveled like in my pack for 10 miles. I ended up getting called in a day early with work. So I ended up having it here for the studio instead of, you know, enjoying it out on the camping trip and doing probably a simple photo set on it. Let's get a good look at menu
God,
A
imagine
to
the ate
C.
while I was camping.
And
Jesus.
I'm guessing menu A would be breakfast, B, lunch, then of course C, dinner. Check it out. Got a lot of food
What is
in there. And I mean,
Owokowi?
health.
What is Owokowi?
The portions, breakfast and lunch, 400-gram entrees, and then the accessories. I mean, you get all sorts of food in here. You get an instant soup, sugar,
this looks
coffee,
nice.
candy, which Gundog loves those things. I'm probably gonna save 2 of them for him. Actually, I know I
looks very
will.
nice.
I'm just gonna try one. I've had them before. Get a good look at all this stuff.
Is fruit
and
a
flameless ration heater, instant tea, raisins, I mean, they've got it all. So I'm pretty excited about this. I shipped one off to Gundog, and I kept one for myself. I got them off eBay from a guy named Let's Stand Duke, and he's legit. It's really decent. So yeah, let's open this up. You can see there's stains on it. It was in my pack. I'm not even really sure what that is. I honestly think it's either tea that splattered on it that I had, because this was out on a picnic table when I was out camping. I went off on a primitive campsite, and
of what's
out several miles in,
Polish,
and then back in, and walking around, various spots. So, yeah, this thing's a little worn down. I mean, you can see like the 24 is like kind of worn. I mean, this thing traveled around a little bit. So yeah, like, let's get a good look at this. I'm just gonna slit it from the back. Oh yeah, this is a nice amount of food.
Oh, look at it.
And something smells foul in there, like it bursted. Oh no. I'm not sure what happened here. Oh, something smells terrible. That's insane. I don't get it. Alright. We're gonna get this out on a tray. Something smells like bad garbage in there. I swear, that is weird. Something bursted. And
that's never a
totally
good sign.
Not cool. Oh man. Something smells really, really bad.
Please tell me you didn't eat this, Dave. Please tell me you didn't eat this.
Room.
Is this the one that...
What the heck? You'd expect this from an old ration, not a... Oh, and it's skitting all over me. It just splattered me. What happened? I don't get it. I do not understand. And there was...
Do you really... Oh, man. Did he eat this after... This is the worst I've ever heard him react to this. I've never heard Steve be this terrified of food. I have never heard him sound like this. He has opened up like 100-year-old shit and be like, oh, that is an interesting smell. This is like panic.
I don't understand it. I do not understand why this is... Oh, what happened? I'm like gonna have to wash all this stuff.
Ew, 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 ew.
I do not understand why this is... Oh, what happened? I'm like gonna have to wash all this stuff. Oh, God. Dude, it's wet and disgusting. Like, maybe water got in there and it just festered. I don't even know. Oh, it just smells like... Yeah. Look. Hold on. Can I get some light in there with that? Here, can you see this?
Steve, don't eat it. Oh.
Look at that. Dude, like nasty liquid down there. Oh, God, it...
Steve? The video ends there. The video ends. I'm cut off the camera. This is disgusting. What the hell? I have never, ever seen him have a reaction that bad. Ever. Holy shit. He got mustard gassed by his fucking ration. Jesus. Like, he is the chillest, most incredibly calm dude that no matter what, he was like, that's not good. That doesn't taste good. He got fucking smoked out and had to cut the stream. Yeah, this is the Polish ration. This was an attempt on his life by the Polish. Wow. Yeah, so there must have been like a defect that caused it to spoil. Like let him water from the elements or something. Jesus. Alright, okay, so I don't think it was one that hospitalized him, but this was very gross. There is a second video. Okay, this is one that did hospitalize him. I ate a 112-year-old US Army emergency ration this month, did not get sick. I ate this and got sick. Let that sink in a little on Chinese quality control and food for their rations. Okay, so this is the one that... This is the one that did him. The 2018 Chinese PLA Type 13. You imagine being a Polish soldier, and that's what you get. I love the little intros he does. These poor fellas aren't gonna know what hit him. It's botulism. This is only a year old
This
at
is
the
a
time.
Chinese People's Liberation Army Type 13 individual soldiers self-heating meal.
Is that a hole? Is that a hole? That better not be a hole in an MRE.
It weighs 1 pound 12.8 ounces, or 815 grams, and it
Is
contains
that a ventilation hole?
1,171 calories. The Type 13 is a no-frills, straightforward ration.
Oh my god.
Two 320-gram mains. One is
It
pork
is.
chow mein, and the other is chicken curried fried rice. And then a pickled vegetable and a beverage base. It breaks down to 40 grams of protein, 35 grams of fat, and 173 grams of carbohydrates. Tear notches on the side. Let's give it a look. Again, it's very straightforward.
Only 1,100 calories. This is
Two
multiple a day.
320-gram mains.
Yeah,
Are-
see, it doesn't say 24 hours, so I assume it's one set of meals. I assume it's one, because usually it's a like 24-hour ration if it's meant to be like the whole daily calorie
Be
intake.
built in to these flameless ration heaters that have a heating element on both sides with a heat sleeve, which seems pretty handy.
Yeah, our one in the American
It's
memory
also
still actually
adding
worked
to the
when
weight.
we tried it on stream.
Here's your beverage base, and here's a pickled vegetable. And
Russian soldiers
this is
just
a
steal
water
crates of
measuring pack
American
for your
memories on
flameless
daily
ration
basis.
heater.
I'm
You
not
fill it up to
surprised.
the line, gives a
Like,
perfect
the
measurement.
American one is pretty good, all
And then
things
a
considered.
spoon and napkin. This thing seems pretty versatile. You could split it up into 2 smaller meals, or have one large 320
Oh, what was it? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Raiders. We just watched the worst reaction Stephen Marie has ever had to anything, as he had to cut the video short of how bad the ration was, and now watching the one that put him in hospital. This is a year old at the time he did this. Fantastic. Welcome in.
times
Thank you very much
2
for the
plus a
raid.
20-gram pickled vegetable. That's a 660-gram
Welcome,
meal.
welcome.
It's pretty heavy. So let's get these FRHs
If you have to
going.
stick around, feel free to stick around. Otherwise, have some food, have a nice little sleep. Do what you gotta. Okay, so I assume that's for the the flames ration here. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it looks like functional so far. Like there's nothing crazy about
Oh yeah, listen to that.
each tower bringing same quest. Hell yeah! I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I hope you found the last one for real.
50. For an idea how bad Chinese food quality control is, in 2008, contaminated milk affected over 3,000,000
yeah.
children. 5,4,000 were hospitalized,
take
and at least
about
6 babies
15
died.
minutes to
Yeah.
heat up.
That is not the only case. That is why Chinese
All right,
students
so we're
bought
about
out
6
milk
or 7
powder
minutes in.
Yeah, like there was a big thing in Australia. There was a lot of export of formula here because of how bad the crisis was there.
And this is 12 minutes.
It's still been happening for like the last like 10, 15 years.
Okay, it's been just over 15 minutes. These are ready.
It's just not trusted in China. It's very sad. Like I get it. Like if I had kids, 100% I would make sure I get like imported from other countries formula. Wasn't these packets gonna get hot?
I'm gonna
I
wipe
can't
them
remember.
down.
It might be
There's a slight
lime.
chemical
Or it might be
residue.
something else. So Flamin's ration heaters. I can't remember if it was quick lime or not. Because I know that that's like the small Japanese drink ones do use. Flameless ration heaters. How do they work? Ah, okay. So in these ones, it is finely powdered magnesium as well as iron table salt. If you add some water, it does a exothermic reaction. Yeah, so this one uses a magnesium reaction to oxidize iron and the magnesium. Magnesium does mix with salt and a little iron does in a thin, flexible pad the size of a playing card. Salt adds water within seconds. It reaches boiling point and is bubbling and steaming. Fucking, I don't know. Don't subscribe to them. In fact, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Remember, the pinned link has the lovely, lovely YouTube channel where we will be streaming more on YouTube because Shaka, Twitch server 500 employees, AO, and I gotta diversify. I put my eggs in multiple baskets. We'll be playing Slay the Princess. 38 hours. We'll probably also stream on Sunday. Yeah. Alright. That's all chill. Exclamation YouTube as well as the pin. Do it. Click there. I don't know if this actually helps, but I clicked it. I also clicked this one. Do that. Alright, my shell's over. Well, that's the 19 one. That's the...
From the FRH's left.
Yes,
on
Twitch laid off 35%
here.
of its staff yesterday.
Not bad. Alright, so let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay, so let's first start off with that beverage base. This huge
500
pack
people.
for just this little amount doesn't seem
Sorry,
very efficient.
slam that bell icon. Let's do it to Steve.
I forgot to mention this ration was made
I should also join this account.
May 5th, 2018.
Yummy powder.
Pack. Smells like malt and lychee fruit. It's pretty nice.
And the stuff, no, like the staff is doing a good job because they fired a bunch of the partner stuff. Like
Perfect for 8 ounces.
they fired a bunch of the people that like talk to us and communicate changes, as well as run events and give us support. Like they fired some of the really, really good ANZ stuff that I am really thankful that we had, and I'm just like, really? So yeah, I talked about it a bit before, but the reasons come down to a bunch of, well, recession, as well as just general overhiring stuff as well. And potentially also a bit of some tax changes that mean that a lot of software companies especially can't use research and development costs as like tax breaks anymore. So if you spend $50,000 on research, you still owe tax on $40,000. Because you have to average it over 5 years now. Which doesn't just... That's stupid, but okay. Yeah. Incredible. Yeah, that actively discourages research and encourages, you know,
Napkin.
mass cuts of employees and
Not
never
very
trying
tough.
new things.
It's not for the pork chow mein.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does not smell right
Ooh.
at all. Ugh. There's just like a greasy, savory smell like a food truck, but then like rotting, breaking down, you know, like liquefying vegetables.
Oh, that's not a good description. That's a horrific description.
Steaming hot pile of rot. Hold on, I'm not even going to touch that with this spoon.
Yeah, don't.
Okay.
Steve. No, not the spork.
Okay, so it's a pork chow mein with
This book,
some
Steve.
kind of green vegetable, shreds of carrot. Oh, the smell is just wafting up. It's even worse now. This isn't my first rodeo with this. I've done this exact type 13. There is something wrong with every single one of these. This is the same thing. I ran into this just under 2 weeks ago. This is actually the third time I've run into a PLA ration with this issue. It has greens in it. Look at this. Even the pork is green. Look at this. Maybe this is like chlorophyll that leaches off or something. And perhaps it is. Look at that pork.
Ew.
And the smell is
That's not good.
foul.
That's not normal. That's not
There's, like,
normal. A pig
green
should not be green.
noodles.
A pig should not be green.
And this very well could be like a chlorophyll leaching onto the noodles from those greens. But I've eaten this before, and I got sick from this ration. I got footage of me eating this. I don't want to take even one bite. This is unbelievable. There's something wrong with all of these, and not sure what the deal is. Check this out. Get it on a white surface. I'm telling you, that's how you can really see it. That's foul meat. Sitting in a retort pouch. Even the inside. This is something that would not fuel a soldier. I would be scared to even eat this at all, even if I were starving. And look at that. More green pork. That is unbelievable. That's sitting in a ration.
That's
So now,
terrifying.
let's check out
Holy
the
shit.
chicken curry fried rice.
Show you want to... Okay.
That is just fine. Look at the yellow curry, how it's stained the inside of that pouch.
It's a
Very
concerning
overpowering
texture.
yellow curry smell. Let's try this out.
Try my best to not get political here. Look, I won't say anything about the horrific production standards in China.
That yellow curry, eating it with this wafting up right in front of it, that is putrid. No joke. Breaking down vegetables before it was even put in the retort.
Steve, don't
They
you don't
are
put in the
either
same...
leaching green onto the pork and noodles, or the pork is green from rot. One or the other. Oh, by the way, the yellow curry, cheap, light onion. Wait, hold on.
Steve.
Little bits of carrot.
Steve.
That, you know, you can see it, but you can't taste it.
Steve.
The texture of the rice, it's not too bad. The flameless ration heaters work well, but the food isn't even as hot as it should be for the amount of weight that takes up. The extra heating element, those little sleeves that, you know, so I guess you can hold it
Steve.
and not burn your fingers. It's just extra weight. It takes up extra space.
You've done enough.
That could have been allocated
Put it down.
like
Put this book down.
Go morale boosting
Put this
snack,
book down.
an extra beverage base or something else. The ration's not even that efficient. And this is terrible.
Oh.
I ate it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just over a week ago. I was fully recovered like 2 days
Steve.
later. That was the worst. I got it in just over 3 years. I had
He
a
ate it.
Ukrainian ration. It was highly suspect. I
You
believe that
have
was
to fuck it.
the cause, like 90% certain, the cause of E. coli. October 2nd, I was admitted to the ER. October 2nd, 2015. It was the most expensive ration I ever had. That was a Ukrainian canned 24-hour. I really like this beverage base.
At least the drink is good.
Lychee malt.
You can drown your
flavor
sorrows.
With a dull
And lychee
sweetness
malt.
from some kind of sweetener, probably saccharin. Yeah, the fried rice, it's a little bit greasy. A low quality yellow curry flavor. the chicken, and when you bite in,
Yeah, does God live
the
in heaven
fibers
because
kind
he
of
too lives in
separate
fear
a
of what he was
natural way.
created?
It just tastes very processed. Nothing all too redeeming about the flavor.
You've done enough, Steve.
And it needs salt. Just earlier this month, I ate a 112-year-old U.S. Army emergency ration, from 1906, December 1906. Didn't get sick. Dried beef and chocolate. Ate a not even 1-year-old Chinese PLA, this thing, just over a week ago, and got sick. And I keep smelling it right now. I came back to it, thought it was a fluke. So here's some footage of that from about a week ago.
Okay, so this is when he actually ate this.
First, check out this
Steve.
pork chow mein with
Steve, no. Steve, no.
Some
Don't do it, Steve.
carrot
Don't do it, Steve.
and a green
Fellas, if you get a time
mustard,
machine, you have to go
or-
back.
Hard to tell.
Stop him
I
from
don't
doing
like
this.
the color.
It's not a canon
It
event.
really comes out with a smell of chlorophyll.
Oh.
I don't really want to get on the spoon too well either.
So welcome and chop suey. Oh yeah, I did my welcomes for everyone.
The first flavor I pick up is the strong smell, but now in a flavor, is chlorophyll. Like grass. Oh. That is awful. I mean, the flavor is like off. And look at that noodle. Why is that noodle green? It just...
Steve. Steve.
I mean, look at that. Even the pork is like green.
Steve.
That's definitely not normal. This one, well, maybe it is normal, but not to me. This range of flavors...
Steve! I have one on Steve's trays. Oh, I really want to MRA tray at some point. I had to open the one on stream.
Chlorophyll followed up
On like
with
a fucking chopping
greasy,
board.
Savory flavor. It barely wants to even get on the spoon.
This is Dr. Seuss's MRE, green eggs and ham. Holy shit, you're right.
Oh, that's a terrible napkin too.
It's like one of those like KFC
It
napkins.
just has such a strong flavor of a grassy, like yard weed type.
Yeah, I thought they would have like tried to hide the
with a
spoiled
little bit of
beef.
a fish tank smell and flavor as well.
This is a year old. And it's just like right there. Like, what do you do if you're a soldier and you open up your meal and your beef is great?
It is probably one of the
Fucking
least
Sam I
appetizing
am.
things I've eaten out of a ration, out of a retort, out of any ration that's supposed to be fresh.
That's the Italian music with a little bit of wine.
It
Ooh,
doesn't
I
really
would like to
taste
try that
fresh.
one.
It hardly even tastes safe.
Is the Chinese MRE that
low
went to your
quality
highness? I believe so, yes.
confusing. Eating those few bites, actually several
And a
bites,
Polish
while I
MRE
ignored-
actually had to close the
Yeah, I
video out of
definitely
because of how
ignored that
rancid it
when I
was.
really wanted to. Let's try another bite.
Steve.
That was a big mistake. And I'm not making that.
Steve. 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 You should be able to tell. Look how fit your fucking cheeks, you little guy. You should be able to tell that wasn't okay. Oh, I can't stand that. And then ideas with breakfast. Thanks for the Steve.
Same mistake again. I'm gonna try out this pickled cabbage.
Don't get close to it. Stop getting close to it. Why is it still in the fucking tray? Stop getting close to it.
That has a delicious and prevalent savory cabbage flavor. It's salty. The vinegar,
That's nice.
it's a palate cleanser. Really, it's just best on its own, but out of slight desperation
the Ipecac.
for, you know, some kind of...
Again, I can't show it on Twitch. And also it's been removed off of YouTube because of their guidelines that changed around abuse of people. But there is a video of a man who like posed as like a news guy. He just held a microphone to people and said, "I'll give you $100 if you drink this Ipecac." On camera. And people would projectile vomit all over the street. I can't show it on Twitch. It's ancient. Yeah, it's great. I'm like, well, it's not ancient. It's not like 15 years old. But yeah, that's what this reminds me of.
Range of flavors. It is nice to mix
Ipecac.
with this. And
A medic.
although not the best thing,
It's legit have quick attacks. Yes, it takes effect in minutes. Was there only like one person actually asked what Ipecac was? Yes. There was only one person. Like I can open up the audio. I cannot show the video. Man drinks Ipecac. Oh wait, there's actually a React video on this. From those fucking Fine Brothers. Wait, YouTube allows vomiting in a reaction, but Twitch doesn't. Okay, I can show you up until the point.
Lance, how you doing? Good. Question for you. For count it, $200. I'm going to ask you to drink this Ipecac, throw up right here on the sidewalk.
Don't do it, Lance. Dude, this is old school. This is straight up like 2000.
Oh, that's smosh. Yeah, so that's how the video starts. I advise you to look it up separately if you can stomach it, because I will not show it on Twitch. It's also been mostly removed from YouTube. Yeah, it's on 2004. Only... Oh, 19. 19 years old. 19 years old, not that old.
a little bit of vinegar, again, really helps, but there's not nearly enough of it for the 320 gram portion.
What is
this is a
Ipecac?
ration that
It's a sap material that makes you vomit.
going to be compelled to finish, and that is the last thing you want.
Yeah, it's
a
not
lot
even
of
2
extra
decades.
weight wasted with food that you're not going to eat.
Steam
like that.
AI rules update. I have
320
not.
grams
How recent
wasted
is that?
plus the weight of the retort and the FRH, all of it a waste. The quality control is
like
dismal.
today
at
slash
best,
yesterday.
and I don't want to finish it. I just want to look for some different food. This thing comes in 4 different menus.
Good,
Avoid
don't
any of the
finish it,
ones with
Steve.
noodles. The drink mix,
Don't finish it, Steve.
refreshing. You can taste it has a high mineral content.
Steve, don't do
and
it.
I would say a fair amount of vitamin B6 from the taste, which that's good. But this ration falls short in numerous ways. It's too
It's
bulky
rancid,
for the
Steve.
amount of calorie content. It's at least 4 ounces overweight. The cubic space that it takes up, again, it's too bulky.
Hiya,
And I feel
Jets.
like
Welcome
any
to
soldier
stream. How you doing,
deserves better
sweetheart?
food than this. They
Yeah,
need
so we're watching-
better food
watching
to
Steve.
fuel their bodies for combat.
He's been in a
And
little bit of a
this
silly
ration
boy.
does not provide that. The
been a
Chinese
bit of a
People's
silly boy.
Liberation Army Type 13 individual soldiers self-heating meal. Definitely one of the worst. Well,
How does
anyway,
which vitamin tastes like
this is
what?
Steve 1989.
This is a guy who has tasted every goddamn military ration under the sun. Every mixture. He knows them down to the names. I can bet he can taste the fucking concentration of a vitamin. You just know. He has to check his fucking sweat. Like, whoa, missing some potassium today.
Hope you liked the video. And I'll be coming back at you with something new. Oh.
50 ever heard of the Chinese spit oil? Basically, sewage oil, reused for cooking, seems
Oh,
to be a
yes.
very common thing they use. Something to keep in mind if you're planning to visit China.
Okay, I don't have the most up-to-date knowledge on that, so I'll refrain on like sweeping generalizations. But gutter oil was like a big internet thing around China. There was issues with it. They did do a crackdown. I heard that maybe it wasn't really effective and it started up again. I will not like comment on that as I'm not actually sure if it actually is. But yeah, at some point that was happening. I'm not sure if it still is, because there was crackdowns at some point. But yeah, the comedic timing on this. Where was it? Was it this one? Yeah, this one.
Several bites. I probably ate more. Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
ate more
Jets,
of
look at
that
this.
than I really wanted.
This is the worst rationing he's ever done.
Let's try another bite. That was a big mistake. And I'm not making that same mistake again. I'm going to try out this pickled cabbage.
The beef is green. Sorry, the pork is green. Like, it's fucking green. It's green. Steve. That's not chlorophyll. That's rot. That shit's Nurgle beef. God. But yeah, if you also want to see another one, that's fantastic. Here's his reaction to the Polish MRE.
And here. Oh, something smells terrible. That's insane. I don't get it.
I've never heard him this perturbed.
Alright. We're gonna get this out
I've never
on the
heard him this
tray.
perturbed.
Something smells like bad garbage in there. I swear, that is weird. Something bursted. And that's totally not cool. Oh man. Something smells really, really bad. Damn, this is in my room. Ugh. What the heck? You'd expect this from an old ration, not a... Oh, and it's getting all over me. It just splattered me. What happened? I don't get it. I do not understand. And there was... Oh, man. Here. I don't understand it. I do not understand why this is... Oh, what happened? I'm not gonna have to wash all this stuff. Oh, God. Dude, it's wet and disgusting. Like, maybe water got in there and it just festered. I don't even know. Oh, it just smells like... Yeah. Look. Hold on. Can I get some light in there with that? Here, can you see this? Look at that. Dude, like nasty liquid down in there. Oh, God.
And just read the subtitles. No, no. Stave. Stavey. But yeah. That's incredible. That Chinese ration put him in the click for a week, apparently. Oh, okay. So there is a policy on AI with Steam now. Wait, okay. Valve updates the Steam policy on AI so it can release the vast majority of games that use it. Now, as you'll know, games journalists are shit. So let's not take the headline as, 100%. Walking through the internet already existing review policies, our review process is a reflection of current copyright around policies, not an added layer of opinion, as these laws and policies evolve over our time, so our process. Okay, here's the actual statement. Let's read it from them, not these guys. Back in June, we shared that while our goal continues to be shipping as many games as possible on Steam, we need some time to learn about the fast and legally murky space of AI technology. Today, I've spent the last few months learning about the space and talking with game developers. We're making changes to how we handle games that use AI technology. First, we are updating the content survey that developers fill out when submitting to Steam. The survey now includes a new AI disclosure section where you'll need to describe how you're using AI in development and execution in game. It separates AI usage into two broad categories. Okay. Pre-generated. Any kind of content created with the help of AI tools during development. Under the Steam distribution agreement, you promise your game will not include illegal or infringing content, and your game will be consistent with your marketing materials. In our pre-release review, we'll evaluate the output of AI-generated content in your game the same way we evaluate all non-AI content, including a check that your game meets those promises. Live generated. Any kind of content created with the help of AI tools while the game is running. In addition to the following same rules as pre-generated AI content, this comes with an additional requirement. Also, I need a cough. Alright, sorry. Bit of fun. In addition to following the same rules as pre-generated AI content, this comes with an additional requirement. And so that you'll tell you to tell us what kind of guardrails you're putting on your AI to ensure it's not generating illegal content. Valve uses disclosure in our review of your game prior to release. We'll include much new disclosure on the Steam store page so customers understand how the game uses AI. And we're allowing players to, we're releasing a new system on Steam that allows players to report illegal content inside games that contain live generated AI content. Alright. Using the in-game overlay, players can easily submit a report when they encounter content that they believe should have incorporated appropriate guardrails. See, now that's the thing where it's like, okay, good. What does that mean? Because, yes, as someone has just pointed out, how is this reviewed? Do you understand how much fucking AI slop there is? Like, this seems like it's intended for well-meaning developers that have some, like, AI-generated pieces. I don't think this is going to cover when there is 1,000 games as a result of some dipshit bro on TikTok, like, how I made $1,000 with my game on Steam with no experience in 10 minutes. As he downloads like a bunch of Unity asset flips and uses AI to generate stupid shit and publish it en masse. I don't think they're ready for 1,000 of those fucking games releasing every single day. All with a lot of reports about it being illegal. Like, do they just mass, like, take it down? How is it abused? We already know how mass reports can be abused on games that don't fall under this. Yeah, like, this has already been a problem with a bunch of asset flips and shitty games already. Allowing AI is a different kind of floodgate because well-meaning stuff like, okay, AI voices for, say, Lethal Company enemies as a mod is a cool idea. But, again, just Google anime girl. It's just fucking AI. Most of this is fucking AI. We can search for anything now as an image reference. It's AI slop from nerds. Because again, they're not doing it to actually create something cool or meaningful, to do anything. It's to pretend that they made something at all. There's no purpose to it. There's no reason why they made it. And it's an illegal quagmire. It's fucked. So if Amazon books can be flooded, if all the story places can be flooded, Steam will also be flooded. And it has been before with asset flip stuff. And now they have an incentive to crank up the fucking AI usage to a degree where they'll just be auto-publishing shit upon shit upon shit. Hundreds of times a day. So I think AI usage in games can be good. I think there is such a thing as adaptable systems that learn towards the player. Because I mean, AI already exists in very primitive systems since forever. Of course, we acknowledge that. The AI we're talking about here is generative AI. So LLMs, diffusion, that kind of thing. And that does have purpose. There's also video games that have done similar things, kind of emulating that before to great effect. The issue with it is the enshittification of it. Because it's not made by people that want to find a cool use case for it. It's people that want to make the most money for the least effort possible en masse, with no concern for ethics, repercussions, or anyone, but they could make a few dollars. It's not going to be much dollars, because it's shit, but they might make a few. And yes, so let's keep reading through a response. And there absolutely should be a tool to block away AI, because otherwise you're going to be filled with anime Hitler waifu simulated, but even less quality, because there's not even a human like safeguarding it. Luckily, Steam is a sneaky refund thing. That doesn't matter, because it's still going to flood the new release section. Even more. Even more than it already is. It'll just be practically useless. Just like how, like, people are like, why do you use Google for image references? Everyone fucking uses Google for image references. Search engines have been in use for like decades now. Everyone fucking uses search engines. What do you mean? Everyone uses the goddamn Google. It's only now that it's been clogged with advertisements by Google that actively make it shitter to use. And image results that are filled with unmarked diffusion that are both, you know, one, legally not okay to use, because in most countries it's completely uncopyrightable and up in the air, and two, often outright stolen shit that's been repainted over by some dork that wants to pretend he made it, or really low effort and shitty looking. Just, again, I think that this is a step in the right direction in the intent of, okay, there is useful applications of this, but a manual report system with manual review will not survive. If you have one side launching 1,000 bombs a day, and the defense is one guy that has to manually defend against each one of those, one of them's gonna get fucking through. That's really bad. Now, that already happens with really shit asset flips. And Valve is a very small company. All things considered employee-wise. Are they farming out to call centers? Are they farming out to contracts? Honestly, they would probably be better getting an AI to do this review stuff. Because the only way to keep up with, well, en masse, targeted, complete dumpster fires of AI usage is another AI.
What concerns me is that if I use ChatGPT to learn Unity or have GitHub Copilot enabled in my IDE so I can write boilerplate code faster, they'll add that AI-generated tag to my game, even if I pay artists for every single asset I use. 50.
That is a legitimate concern, because there is no idea how this like works, as they should. See, that's the thing that gets murky, because I don't believe if you learn something from AI, that counts as the things you make are AI generated. I don't think that applies, otherwise we're all fucked. Because like, that, I don't think it's a, you know, what's the mathematical property? Transitive? I don't think it goes that way. So I definitely think there should be limits as to how it goes. But yeah, according to this wording, any kind of content, art, code, sound, occur with the help of AI tools. So this is where one thing is where, with all of these, there's the spirit of the matter and the wording of the matter. Yeah, AI assisted and AI produced. So I assume this is the intent of this is the, you know, the people that are generating like the whole thing for it. There was no human involvement. There was no like revision of it. It's the whole thing is made with AI for that part. Because again, like Valve is very like, you know, good faith basis on all of this. Like you can explain why. But how they verify it is very difficult because there's not really an easy way to verify code or story or that stuff. Unless you say, hey, the writing is really shit. Did you use an AI for this? Then some game couldn't get harassed using AI voice in the game trailer. Yes, that was the finals. They used AI voices for everything actually. Yeah. Yeah, the announcers. Okay. So today's changes are the result of us improving our understanding of landscape and risk in space, as well as from the game developers using AI and those building AI tools. This will allow us to be much more open releasing games using AI technology on Steam. The only exception is to the adult-only sexual content that is created with live generated AI. We are unable to release it. Okay. That's understandable. That's very, very understandable. Yeah, like this is a safe legal position. Because this is how you get revenge porn on your platform and a front page article. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We're sorry that that's made it harder for developers to make decisions on the games. We don't feel like we serve our players or develop plans by rushing into decisions that have this much complexity. That's good. We'll continue to learn from games we submit to Steam, the legal progress around AI, and we'll revisit this decision when necessary. Do they have an actual... Do we have an actual...
50. And you would think they would learn from green light, but it will be the same, but 10 times faster with less effort involved.
Yeah, so Steam Greenlight, brief TLDR for people that don't know. It used to be that indie games had to go through a greenlight process where it had to be voted in, manually approved by Valve, kind of like a console store. They got rid of that, and anyone could publish any game. And so you may think, but okay, that's great. Freedom, everything's great. No, it's led to a bunch of dog shit published all the time. Now, for the most part, you don't see it. But let's take a look. How many games released on Steam? How many shovelware games released on Steam? 2023. $14,000 games released on Steam in 2023. And according to this infographic from gamealytic.com, This one here. You find the actual part they're talking about, but they're saying over 50% of all Steam games have never made more than $1,000. So this is over 50% of everything. Yeah. So already there is that many games being released. Now imagine when you let people do full AI generation for everything. Because they saw a TikTok course that says they'll make a lot of money. Like a lot of money if they download this asset and just let it figure out everything. Yeah, like the servers will literally fucking be overloaded with how much stupid shit. So, yeah, like it's a concern because one of the things with AI is the consideration that although a great tool, with great power comes great responsibility, as known as that fucking is, and there is very little responsibility shown when it comes to the idea of, okay, it doesn't matter what they're doing. It could make a tiny bit of money. And there'll be no artistic value to it. There'll be no entertainment value to it. It will just be shoveled. Forced in. Top 7% of games released last year made 98% of revenue. That sounds about correct. That sounds about right. And listen, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Do you know Gabagool? Fucking Tony Soprano. Hey, Gabagool! Yeah, Lisa, your fucking Gabagool. Here's your Gabagool. Have some fucking Gabagool. Here's your Gabagool. Yeah, so I'll say I know Gabagool pretty well. Like, I was still messing with a kid. I don't know his actual age. I don't know what a Gabagool is. But hey, Gabagool! Okay, I think you may be an actual child. So, I'm gonna suggest that you just, stay in school. Let's just. Hey. There you go, little guy. I don't know if you're actually underage, but if you are, Godspeed. Stay off of Twitch. Do your homework. Do your homework, little fella. Yeah, sending you a big school in the sky. Alright, so our next set of stuff so I can talk about your class of 09. I'm not sending the class of 09. Poor little fella's gonna be fucking eaten alive. Like this gabagool. Oh yeah, Jets, they showed us this. Very funny. Oh yeah, this is the thing about the clothes and the photoshopping that's on like all online stores now. Like, Jesus Christ, she's built like a fucking kelp shake. Yeah. It's always a football thing. It's always a football thing. It's always a child that comes in that wants to see your opinion on their favorite footballman. I don't know a single footballman. I don't even know how footballman is played. How do you play footballman? No idea. Yeah, I'm still
day and a
amazed
half
that
ration portion.
this is
They found it to be
106-year-old
sufficient.
bread,
It
and
worked.
it's still
the guys,
fine.
They didn't really lose too much energy, and the average weight loss was only 3 pounds per soldier, on this 10-day mission.
I guess Marco the footy
And
tuber.
that's still more
Yeah,
food
I
than
famously
RP
play
or something.
FIFA.
I mean,
Live on stream. Just all the time. I play FIFA every day. I get the... I actually don't know what sport FIFA is.
the older version having that tobacco and whatnot.
Is it footy?
Instead.
Is
But
it
they
soccer?
couldn't supply that in any sort of massive numbers during World War One.
Is
It
it
just
football?
wasn't feasible. Stuff like this hardly was. If the standard supply
What kind of
lines for
football is it?
ammunition, food,
FIFA
and
soccer, not
medical
football.
supplies were
Okay,
cut
soccer.
off, typically from artillery or if like a road was flooded out.
All I know
This
is ball
what was
going hole.
used. The U.S. Army emergency ration was taken out of service in 1922.
Oh yeah,
And
the
in
loot box and stuff. Yeah, all the
1937,
cards and
it was finally
shit.
replaced by something new, and that is the U.S. Army Field Ration D. And the reserve ration was split into two
Yeah,
separate
ball goes in
meals
hole.
by
Very
the
cool.
20s and 30s. And then in 1938, the U.S. reserve ration, in its final form and version, was in 3 separate meals.
When
And
I
that,
struggling with
1 year
abuse stands and
later,
self-esteem
turns
issues, now they've
into
gone AI and Photoshop the
the
clone
U.S.
makeup.
Army Field Ration.
Yeah,
type
well, I mean, they've been doing Photoshop and airbrushing for as long as they had film, so it's kind of reality. But yeah, AI generated clothes is gonna be a whole new level of fuckery. Like you'll never live up to her 7 fingers.
And this is your 16-ounce tall B unit initial prototype.
You best believe you'll never have a
First
second belly
used
button.
and tested spring of 1940 and was deemed too large of a portion. It was taken down to 12 ounces. And then a confection added. This right here is what these special rations evolved into.
Yeah, 2 belly
Hard
buttons.
bread, 8 ounces. United States quarter.
Probably both hands. God, I'm just so amazed at like how well structured these cans are. Like the fact that 106 years later, it's still fine, including the meat. That the meat is also fine. That is insane and so cool. This is so fucking cool. Depends on your definition of fine and meat. Very true. Very
Notice
true.
how this is looking. Look at that. Like bugs somehow still got in there.
Oh, okay, this one's not.
All the insect holes.
This one's not fine.
100 to sports
check
people
out
who
another
haven't
one.
done web dev. This is what you sound like to Mako. I've been trying to install Nokogiri for an hour, but can't make it use my local libxml 2dev path on Ubuntu 22.04. What do you think about that?
Thank you. Thank you. That is very accurate. Whenever I hear sports, that's what I hear. Alternatively. So when you hear me talking, that's what I hear from you talking. Ball go between stick. Ball stick, ball hole. Ball stick, ball hole. All good.
Nice hiss. Did you hear that? Felt air rushing.
I
Nice hit. So we're back with another. Nice hiss.
Oh, that was good.
Did you hear that? Felt air rushing into it too. Nice.
That was a good hiss. Alright, let's see. This is on survive.
Parchment paper wrapped. Let's smell it. It smells like wheat.
That's always a
That's
good
nice
sign.
little souvenir right there.
I too like my wheat to
No
smell
bugs,
like wheat.
nothing of the sort.
Hey, no
Let's
bugs.
get sat on your tray. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and get that first hard bread out. It's a casualty,
Oh,
but you know what?
Steve.
It's kind of like the way it goes. I'm not going to eat this one. Nice. Look at that. Not going to eat this. Sorry. I got too much lead.
So yeah, this
and just
as far as
everything
trays
in
go,
it.
this is a fucking
That's-
bedpan.
That's like the brittle. That's kind of a shame part of the display. No big deal. It's just, but the rest of it, that's amazing because it's like Civil War hardtack almost, but in a can.
Whoa. Yeah, the one of them had bugs, but this is the second one. That's fine. That's incredible.
Kept everything in pretty good shape, actually. Kept it from contact from the metal. It just smells pretty normal and just a little bit mealy. Oh, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, none of green pork. None of green pork. That is ridiculously impressive. I want to know how the fuck they did that. Yeah, like if I saw those on a table, I would eat these. These look fine. These look fine.
How many do you get? I don't know, but I definitely worked up an appetite today. Not bad.
Yeah, where's the spam? He made sock coffee before. Here it is, here it is. Oh, he's just doing regular coffee. Ooh. This is also 106-year-old coffee.
You see up there's butter. Let's get these back on
Which is
the
great.
tray. This is corned
And look,
beef
more
with onion.
spam, more spam.
Kind of cheating a little bit. It's gonna be way better.
It's corned beef with onion. That still looks like that's fat, by the way. That's nothing gross. That's fat. This 106-year-old. No, this is the second bit. So there's more. There's more stuff. So this 106-year-old corned beef with onion was better preserved than a 1-year-old Chinese pork ration.
I know these guys probably didn't have butter, but they very likely had lard.
That's incredible. No, the Chinese ration is perfectly preserved. It was just fucked from the start. Very true. I mean, when he spams, he gets cheated for it, but when chat spams, you get banned.
Canned,
Okay. Spam. Spam away. Come on. Do it. Up you go. Up you go, little fella. Come on, spam. You're free to do it. Come on. Oi. Settle. See, there you go. There you go. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. You're allowed to spam. You're allowed to spam. You've been good. I'll allow it. You've been good. What the fuck is the bottom right? Fuck it. So maybe I'm just a little bit easy. But yeah, like
You can put that right there.
how good this
This
candy
is
is. Like,
cooking and
holy
butter.
shit.
All right. Wow, that looks kind of good. What you could
It looks
really
like dog
use-
food, Steve. Steve, it looks like dog food.
There were those crumbs, but I don't like that. I don't trust.
What's the duck noises?
You know?
I've missed a bunch of duck noises. So I'll just let me turn up my noise canceling. Let's switch it. See, I made sure to do it one out of each cheek. I dual wielded like it's Halo 2. There you go. That catches up on all of those. Alright. Back there. Can you do Bane duck? Actually, I have my glass with a little bit of salt water left. I'll just finish that off. It's very salty. Alright, let's try the Bane voice.
Hello.
Doesn't quite.
50 is. That's what it sounded like before when you were on the toilet.
Yes.
When 100 per du.
So true. So true. I wonder if I have like a little... Do I have a roll I can use to... Because I'm currently just breathing into a glass. Oh, good night, Rex. Thanks for coming to stream. Do I have like a glass I can use? I don't think I do. Like I could still...
Yes. Welcome to stream.
That's my best doing it.
Hello.
Okay, I gotta get a better seal. I wonder if maybe the noise canceling is a hold on, let me switch to. There you go. Bane. Easy. Look at these are very concerned. Don't worry, my door is sealed. I'm entombed. Like a fucking pharaoh. No way in. No way out. They're gonna find me. Fucking mummified.
But this you can do.
I'll be all the salt water. Necromaxing.
We need.
Yeah, I live this shit. I'm a tomb king.
reinforcements. There you go.
I got green coming up my fucking ears.
I'm so hungry. I'm ready to have a nice meal. This is the way to do it.
Which pharaoh?
You know that won't stick to the
Tube
pan
top
this
common.
way or anything like that. Nothing to worry about. And look at, you know, I don't think that's enough hard bread in there. I think
Yeah,
there needs to be just like
I'd
one
still eat
more.
this. I'd still eat this.
This one's like
This
a
looks
little
good.
messed up. I mean, because there's not a worry in the world. It didn't affect the nutritional value. That's the whole thing.
100 I managed to
And I just
install
love about
Nokogiri.
this.
Now I will celebrate like
something
people do
cheap,
when they put the ball in the net in sports and fight my
Really all
neighbors.
that unusual.
Go for it, buddy. Beat the shit out of that Chromebook user.
Alright, let's let this cook a minute. It needs more butter.
Community
I mean,
wafers with Monster Energy. I think Jets did that, didn't she?
times throughout the 20s and 30s. Trench warfare didn't really change. It was only after, Blitzkrieg combat and 1939, U.S. knew they needed better rations. Okay, look at that.
Yeah, better rations they did. The one I had was not bad.
Nice looking meal. The butter absorbs into the hard bread. Oh, this is gonna be...
Yeah, well, trench warfare is a consequence of defensive technology being, well, a lot more advanced than offensive. Yeah. Like, and as a consequence, when it's really easy to just sit in a hole, people just sit in holes. That's probably gonna be true. Like a long way into the future. Yeah. Like, yeah, artillery really, really fucked people over in the first couple of world wars. I was gonna teach them about diggers. Yeah, our soldiers were often called diggers. Because we're really good at making holes. But that's a topic that gets a little depressing, very political very quickly. So instead, let's shit on China again.
I'm gonna first check out this pork chow mein with, looks to be some shredded carrot and a green mustard, or kind of hard to tell. Really don't like the color of that. And it really comes out with a smell of chlorophyll. Doesn't really want to get on the spoon too well either.
Poor Steve. Steve really fucking ate this twice. Just... oof. Also, yeah, I want to see the Italian one. Because the Italian one apparently has the whatchamacallit, the wine with it. Yeah, he very carefully eats it. Do you think they have, like, tactile spaghetti?
This is an Italian arm.
They just... they got their fucking frigatoli grenades, like, oh, frigato.
Forces Combat Food Ration Module B. Weighing in over 5 pounds, this 24-hour ration has a broad variety of contents, including a shot of cordial alcohol. This one was produced in 2014.
Yeah, they have alcohol in their
And it was the 25,677th one produced to that date. Alright, so this thing was broken down to 3
Tactical
separate
fettuccine
components.
avante.
Lunch being the largest, and breakfast being the smallest. So, let's first check
I know
out
any
breakfast,
Italian words.
which
Bonjour.
is on the top here. Here's breakfast. And here we got
Cardboard
lunch.
boxes. Pasta and beans. This does look
And
fancy,
here's
actually.
dinner.
Rice
So
salad
breakfast
can
being
be.
over on the left,
Ooh.
lunch in the middle, and supper over on the right. You can definitely tell lunch is the largest. I mean,
As it
look
should
at
be.
that thing.
As it should
I mean,
be.
in comparison to breakfast, which by holding it, breakfast literally feels like it's about 1/3 the weight. Alright, so let's first start off with breakfast.
Is this just like a regular like meal ration? No, it's combat. This is combat. This is a combat ration. Wait, why? Dinner should not be the biggest because by then you're not using your calories. You're putting them on as surplus. So if you put most of your calories towards the start of the day when like you're actually going to be burning calories during the daytime, that's when your energy is actually used. Because you don't want them to like, put it like in their body's reserves and have them like, you know, fighting hungry on their body's reserves. Like you want, you know, stack towards earlier in the day. And yeah, like you eat whenever you're going to be active. No, this is the Italians. So the Italians have good food rations. I'm not sure about the French.
Got 3 disposable garbage bags. And along with it is an instructional pamphlet.
Also, it's harder to sleep on a full stomach.
There's an English translation here. Pretty much telling you what's in this ration, what it's for.
I get stomach aches if I eat it when I'm active. Are you in the military? Because I think if anyone gets tummy aches, they probably would be let into the military. Rest and digest, steak dinner, and sleep like a baby. I mean, you could try being in the National Guard. Oh yeah, police.
General purpose, some common sense.
You Wait, where's the scene? Where's the scene from Full Metal Jacket?
I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor.
Where is it? Go right up to him. Sir, my tummy hurts, sir! I didn't even remember that this is when it gets punched in the stomach. That's great timing. Fuck yeah. What's the fucking... There it is.
Instructional pamphlet.
Yeah, I don't think if your
Then
tummy
these
hurts,
3
they'll let you...
bags. Should be 3 bags. 1, 2, and for each meal, essentially, you have these nice, almost seem like waxed, lightly waterproof, almost parchment paper, sort of outer coating, inner coating is just like a regular paper bag. Decent size. Great for packing out garbage.
Yeah, Mom, my tummy
Oh,
hurts.
wow.
I'm leaving
Check
the
this
war.
out. We've got 3
My
toothbrushes.
tummy hurts and I'm
and a whole
racist.
thing
I
of
can't be on a jury.
toothpaste. Now that's super nice. Right there, that is about as good as it gets that I've ever seen for dental hygiene in a ration.
Free? Fucking Italians.
Top notch. And we got a little box of matches.
Get the good shit. The hell?
Utensil kit, which is in this case just a spoon and a napkin. Instant tea and some instant cappuccino. And some disinfectant tablets.
That's good.
Got a pack of salt, pack of sugar. Alright, here it is.
Sincero.
Wow, look
Is
at
it
that.
olive oil?
Cordial spirit drink.
Oh no, it's wine.
Yep, I've had one of these
40%.
before a couple years ago. And I'm going to show you the photos of those right now.
Wow. Yeah, the Italian goon. It's like sweet caramel undertones.
This was some fantastic cordial. I mean, a light caramel undertone. Yeah, I've had this before. A couple of years ago, I...
Wait, do people overseas call like wine alcohol cordial? Because in Australia, cordial is like our Kool-Aid. No? What the fuck is this? Different words. Oh, it's the E at the okay. No, I changed my mind signing up for the Italian. I gotta say, yeah, this is an impressive
I've
ration.
had this ration. It took me 8 years to find this Module B the first time around. And I hope it's alright, folks. I'm giving this one to Gundog 4314. He deserves this shot. He's had an Italian ration before. His didn't come with it. I've had this ration before. I honestly do feel every ration reviewer at some point or another should get the chance to try this out. And they're so rare, so hard to, acquire. And in this case, there's only like the 25,000th one made in that year, which really isn't that much. And to make it into the U.S.,
Yeah, they do look like
this is one of the
Zoop
most difficult rations ever.
I'm realizing
to
how
acquire.
stupid Australians sound for so sorry. 'Cause I just saw the people saying, "Oh, it's like an ice pop." I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's like a fucking super duper." Okay, for the Americans, ice pops in Australia are also known as icy poles or super dupers. It's got a fucking Daft Punk robot on it. It's great. So during summer, you have a bag of these in the fridge. Where's the yeah? Got the fucking Daft Punk robots on the front. Yeah, we have our super dupers. Why super duper? Well, it's 8 cosmic flavors. That's pretty super duper. Yeah, Deep Space Lime. Yeah, Cola and Fairy Floss are always the best ones. Those round ones you cut in half. You need Sunny Boys. Right? These ones. Not round, triangular. What's Fairy Floss? Do you not know what Fairy Floss is? All right. You guys call it cotton candy. Okay. Fairy Floss is what we call cotton candy. I'm constantly reminded that my country is insane. Yeah. Yeah, we call it fairy floss, and this is a slippery dip. That's a slide. No, it's a slippery dip. It's slippery and it dips. It is a slippery dip. It's a slippery fucking dip. Also, yeah, we call this a flying fox. Well, it's literally a flying fox, but this. It's not a zip line, it's a flying fox. Yeah. Yes, the polywaffle gobble gobs. Yeah, never just leave people on a prison island. It goes south very quickly. Yeah, and this is our best ice cream. Where's the ad? Where's the ad? Yeah, it's hard to have a gay time on your own. Yeah, fairy bread. Oh, sorry, we also have Bubbler Bill. And there is fairy bread. It is hundreds and thousands on some margarine. Okay, sprinkles on margarine. That's just great. You get the Bunnings snag. It's a sausage sandwich. This is essentially the Australian version of a hot dog. This is what people call cuisine. Yes. So there's 100,000 on the same thing. I know they aren't the same thing, but that's the Americans. That's what they understand. Flavor for alcohol means just like a liqueur. Distilled, but flavor added after distilling. Ah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, so you go vote multiple times, get more democracy dogs. Yeah, like whenever you vote, you get a democracy sausage. So, democracy sausage. Whenever you vote in Australia, some countries, you know, they'll chop off your hand if they say you're voting. They'll mark you in some way. In Australia, they mark you with a sausage. Everyone gets a democracy sausage. It's great. I love democracy. Fuck that dickhead. Yeah, democracy sausage. Has anyone else eaten wombat? No, because that's illegal. I'd feel very bad if I ate a wombat. Ostrich? No, we have emus. They're different ostriches. It wasn't legal during NATO. Oh, yeah, okay. If an Aboriginal prepares it, it is legal. Just not, like, normally. You're not allowed to hunt them. Yes, yes, yes. Emu war, blah, 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 blah. But more accurately, what's another food? Very quickly. I'm trying to think. What's, like, a thing that people would think is fucking crazy? Because most, like, the Australian food is, like, not like, that insane. It's just we call things really stupid names. Oh, yeah, witchetty grubs. We have these fuckers. They're edible. They taste pretty good, actually. They're a little nutty. How tough is life to eat these? No, they're big villas. You cook them. They're nice. Yeah. Like, they're nice. Have your one. Yes, actually, they're pretty good. I will not eat the bugs. That reminds me of the, where's the fucking... That reminds me of this one. Neo! There is no more steak, only paste from the paste dispenser, Neo! Eat the bugs! Honestly, like, the bugs are not that bad. It's not that bad. Well, shrimp, lobster, and crab and stuff used to be poor people food. Especially lobster. Lobster was poor people food. And then, as always, rich people ruined everything by discovering that the poor people had a pretty good thing going. And that it actually tasted pretty good. And so that's why everything now costs more money. Because every part of the animal is now considered good. And a delicacy. So even the shit bits, which your family used to get, like the fucking knees, are now a delicacy and expensive. Just fucked. Yeah, lobster's seen as a bug trash animal. Like it was poor people food. You just eat the rich. They probably taste not as good.
A real holy grail item. 2 apricot jams. Check that out.
Not bad. I love these little jam
here
tunes.
looks like it.
You have these as well.
It did not leak. not bad. Got a little dented up, but... Alright, now we've got 6 fuel tablets. And...
Oh, they use actual,
this
like, fuel tablets for these.
top-notch. I mean, this is like the nicest Espit
Oh.
stove.
This
out
is
of
not
any
actually a
military
flameless one.
ration. When it comes down to quality, I mean, anywhere. And there are various ways you can use this thing depending on
Yeah,
the size
I
of your
100%
cup.
would have expected
Extremely
Italians to
versatile,
not use
very
flameless.
heavy duty. You could reuse this thing for probably years. You get 1 per ration, which is pretty amazing. And a nice chocolate cereal bar, 48 gram. These things are awesome. And in that picture I showed you before of when I had that cordial, I had that cappuccino and this with it.
He's had the cordial
I must
before.
say,
He sent it to a
truly
friend.
decadent. And 3 toothpicks. And one of them looks like it's got something stained on it. Can't quite figure that
No,
out. Maybe
this
that
is Italian.
apricot
I do
jam
want to say an
did
Australian
leak.
one. I do want to say.
And that's it. Alright, that's
I
looking
think
good.
the Australian ones, all things considered, are pretty good.
Get this out onto a tray. Nice. Alright, so I want to start with that chocolate cereal
Yeah,
bar.
like the scene in Goodfellas.
Yeah, not bad. It has a
They're just
banana
sliced in the garlic.
undertone, so I think
Looking
it's like a
bowie
chocolate
knife.
banana cereal bar. First, I want to check out this tea. Has a nice lemon smell to it.
I gotta grab some water. I'll be right back.
Now
One
for
sec.
this unsweet cappuccino.
That's what my
which they
husband's
give
on.
you
Don't worry,
that
I'm here
sugar
with you. I'm
as
here
an
with you.
option. Last time I had this thing, I went without the sugar. I think I just added too much water to this cappuccino. Personally, I think that would have been best with 5 or 6 ounces. This is probably 7 or 8. No big deal. Let's still check it out. Oh yeah, it's a little bit watery. It'd be perfect for 5 or 6 ounces. I put 7 or 8. It's still really good. I'm gonna check out the tea. Not bad. It has a very strong citrus lemon undertone. It's lightly sweet. It's a very good quality tea. As for this, wow. It's like perfect cappuccino. I could have probably added 2 ounces of water less and would have done better, but still nonetheless. Funny, I always have my regular MRE spoon on hand. So often, I forgot to use this. Spoon is translucent. So, let's check out this apricot jam. Oh wow, this looks nice. Oh wow, that is a very smooth, very sweet. It's actually very tangy. Wow, that is incredible. That is delicious. The only problem is this. The edges of this spoon is like literally sharp. I don't like that spoon. I'm gonna go back to the US MRE spoon. Okay, let's check out that cereal bar. Oh wow, that was a very fine crumble.
Ooh, that looks good.
Oh wow. A silky smooth milk chocolate outer coating with a
Also, I checked the
banana
MRE I had in
whole
my
grain
cupboard.
chocolate
It's a
inner
Type
crunch.
3
That is
USA
one of the
MRE.
best international
It's a
ration
chicken noodle and
desserts
vegetable.
I've ever had. Perfect way to start your day. Sometimes it's not easy to eat in the morning or to get
It's an
moving.
additional one I got for free.
The Italians, they definitely know how to get their guys started in the morning and with a nice little morale boost. 2 out of the 7 menus have cordial alcohol in them, so probably makes for a good trade item. That pronounced banana milk chocolate flavor. I mean, that has to be one of the best breakfast
banana.
cereal bars I've ever had in general. Let's go back and
I've
finish
never
up this
actually had
apricot
banana
jam.
chocolate, but it does sound interesting.
This is incredibly good.
Yeah, the
jam.
noodles better not be
Well,
green.
everything so far is perfect. And I mean, absolutely decadent.
Are you a stream idiot? I probably can do another MRE
delicious.
stream, because we did one last
Well,
year.
other than this toothpick and pack of salt, nice little toothpick. That about wraps it up for breakfast. So let's check out lunch. Okay, so here's lunch. Nice little cutlery set. Just a spoon and fork, some crackers, energy vitamins. These are
see
essentially
you, Duke Moose.
fruit-flavored sugar
Have fun at work.
tablets
Thanks for
that are
stopping by.
enriched with vitamins. Check that out. Nice little variety. A fruit cocktail. Another 50-gram pack of crackers. Pasta and beans. Okay, and right here is 50-gram pack of crackers. Pasta and beans. Okay, and right here is turkey and jelly. Okay, we got these brand tablets. These are pretty interesting. And the same brand as these vitamin tablets. And these brand supplements,
Seriously.
I believe, are fiber, maybe
Why is
some
it called
B
that?
vitamins, essentially to help keep you feeling full, regular. Definitely a welcome addition to a military ration, considering a lot of times these things don't keep you regular. Pack of coffee and an 8-gram pack of sugar.
Instamiano.
And that's it. All right,
The
well, that's
box
looking pretty
is really
good.
nice.
Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. All
Yeah.
right, so I want
Vitamin
to first set this to the
supplements.
side, bring up that S-bit. Okay, so check this thing out. Pretty serious. Now, in order to get this can on there and still have those tablets in a proper spacing under it, we're going to do what Gundog did with his Italian ration. Check out his review. Now we're going to fold out this S-bit like this. Throw
Breakfast
2 of
is no
these
cheese
tablets
food.
in there.
Oh no, you just know the Italians wheel out the fucking tactical Reggiano Parmigiano on a fucking wheel. They have that shit microchipped. They have it tactically deployed on a fucking drone. You better believe they have fresh wheels of cheese on the battlefield.
Oh wow, those things smell like fish. That's kind of weird. I've smelled other S-bit tabs like that, but this was this one's pretty strong. Interesting. I'm curious if one tablet will do. We'll do 2, just for good measure.
Yeah, don't eat that.
Also, with all these biscuits, I'm going to use this extra apricot jam that I got from breakfast. All right.
These hard cheese
First, get
inserts
this
for the plate
dough
carriers.
going.
I can probably stop a few small arm slides.
Nice. A little bit of juices on the top. Has a
It's right, the
light
cheese wheel.
tomato ketchup kind of smell to it. I can imagine that getting kind of messy. See if we can get these both lit with this one match. That can sometimes be a little bit
Let's
tricky.
give it the closer and the Swiss Army knife, but never the microplane of the
In this
Italian
case,
Army.
Not bad. Decent.
They have a fucking
Okay, let's
tactical
set this
mandolin.
can on top. Not bad. That's already sizzling. Okay, let's stir that up a little bit so it doesn't scorch on the bottom of the
welcome
can.
in.
Those 2 S-bit tablets are definitely doing the trick. While that's doing its thing, let's check out the rest of this stuff.
Yes, there is fagioli.
Nice.
I'm bisexual, I'm allowed to at least have
Nice
the
little
first
fruit
bit down.
cocktail. Stir that back up again. You know, it's one of those interactive things.
See,
If
Twitch,
you
don't
don't
worry.
have the time to
It's
heat this up,
Italian.
it's no big deal. But if you got the time, it's pretty nice being able to sit down
Yeah,
and
the fruit cocktail honestly looks really
use
nice.
an S-bit stove to heat up your meal.
Like, I've
And
done
in a
regular
lot of
cans like that at
ways,
home.
At least in my opinion, it beats
Yeah,
a thermos
hagioli.
ration heater when it comes down to just nothing beats actually cooking your food. May not be as handy as a flameless ration heater.
100 ravioli. What does it have in its pocket?
S-bit stoves are more thorough with their heating. Let's check out this biscuit. That's an interesting kind of biscuit there. It's a little bit broken up, to say the least. It's pretty much crumbled into a bunch of little bits. But it's this very light biscuit. It's very airy. It's pretty neat. Well, holy sh... Okay. So, these biscuits are very bland on their own, Probably going to be a lot better with some
Sorry, you said
apricot
to
jam.
check a message.
Let's check that out real quick. But this jam, I think, is going to bring some life to these
Goes in the pocket
relatively
only.
bland, airy crackers.
The jam is a really nice color.
These crackers are great because they can pretty much go with anything and in a pinch be eaten on their own.
That is an incredibly
But,
vibrant color.
That jam, it's delicious. Now this is just still sizzling along here. And it seems like it's getting pretty close to being heated up. Alright, well that's just about heated up. But before I get that back over to the tray, let's check out this turkey and jelly.
It's plankton billboard, but sometimes YouTube
Oh,
struggles.
wow. God, it kind of looks like a brain. Wow, look at that thing. Huh, I gotta poke at this with a spoon real quick. Wow, cool. It's in
That's
that
less
gelatin.
than pleasant.
Oh wow, and look at that rich inner part of this meat. It's this turkey loaf, essentially, in gelatin. Hold on, I gotta try this out real quick before I stir that.
If it's good.
Oh wow, that is very savory, lightly tangy. Wow, that is delicious. I have a better reading once I put this out. One
So
sec.
just a book by its cover.
Wow, that was kind of crazy.
So that's how you put it out.
Well, anyway, this is nicely heated
Oh,
up.
okay.
Looking good. Okay, so let's get this out on the tray. Oh, that's pretty hot. Oof.
Are you sure you... Steve. Steve.
That's a pretty full portion, including the broth that it's in. Let's get that out of there before it gets slime.
Another one of those things to come to the stream.
Okay. Pretty much the only
Is that
two things we got
SpaghettiOs?
left before everything's trayed out.
Is that alphabet spaghetti?
Those bran tablets. With a fine granule like that, you know, I'm gonna treat this like some Italian espresso
It's positive veins.
and just do a small portion of water. Maybe
Is
about
that
3
coffee?
ounces. Maybe not espresso.
Contrary to
exactly,
popular belief, Italian
but
coffee
definitely
isn't
a little
actually
bit
that
stronger
incredible.
than your
It's just that
regular
they did it first.
Taster's Choice MRE coffee. I'm curious to see in those brand tablets. See how these are. They expand. Yeah, that's interesting. I can imagine these things having maybe a small amount of nutrients, but certainly the fiber to get things moving. Okay, now let's check out the pasta and beans. This looks pretty good. Not bad. Oh wow, that's a delicious, mild flavor. It has like a light tomato sauce in a it's like a light tomato sauce soup, almost like a tomato bisque, but like very light, not strong and creamy like tomato
I would like
bisque.
this. I would really like
But,
this. It's spaghetti
it's a
and
little bit
beans.
salty. This is delicious. Wow. Very
Why is it
pleasing,
not green?
Very easy to eat, not offensive to any palate.
Where's
I
my
can
green
imagine.
meat?
Wow,
I want my
that's
green
delicious.
meat.
So let's check out the
Well, that is a
this
green
fruit
meat. She's great,
cocktail.
but
Wow, that's a nice looking
This is
light
a Chinese
syrup that
orange
it's
and
in
green
too. Some peaches, pears. Oh wow, that's a little bit above standard fruit cocktail fare. It's not overly sweet. That's a delicious light syrup. And
yeah,
those
like all
pears,
things considered, this is like
they're
a
not
really good
overly
variety.
grainy. They have a perfect
Like, it's
texture.
pretty impressive.
Those are fantastic. All right, so to give you this in the utensil packet for lunch, this interesting knife, and we're gonna cut into this turkey loaf. Essentially, that's what this is, and see what we got going on here. Oh wow, look at that gelatin that it's in. That is fantastic. Look at that. I think that really keeps it from getting too dry and gives it a certain body to it and a buttery kind of flavor. That's the way to do it. Just try this out. Work in a little cracker and try it like that. Oh yeah. Just do it like this. It's incredible. This turkey, it's dark meat turkey. This is so much more than just standard canned turkey. And with that gelatin, it just gives it so much more flavor and
Can't say I've
consistency,
had
moisture, and
a bunch
it just
of
makes it so
jellified
easy to eat.
turkey before.
I mean, oh wow, I wish I could buy this in the store. The real star
Do you?
of the lunch portion so far Fantastic. Wow.
Like, it looks
All right, so
disgusting,
let's
but he
follow
makes
up
it sound delicious. He makes it sound like this is the best shit.
with a little of this Italian
He
coffee.
might be
Check
too
out that
nice.
nice dark roast.
He is a very sweet fella.
Oh yeah, there you go. Not bad. It's not too strong. It is just a hair under espresso strength. And it would have definitely gone well.
Oh, good
with
night,
just
Jade
maybe
Freeze.
1.5
Have a good
ounces
sleep, don't you? The
of
toilet
water.
would be much
Would
better
definitely
to
been
me.
espresso
I have
strength
beaten it
through
into
and through.
submission.
And with that 8-gram pack of sugar,
I did the opposite of a flashbang.
perfect. Can't go wrong. Delicious. And again,
A
these
brown bag.
crackers. I mean, these biscuits, crackers, however you want to put them, they're just very airy. I think that's pretty cool. They're very good on their own, or you could drop them in here, easily soak up some of that excess broth, and again, very
Yeah, like
versatile
this is better than
crackers.
Krelliff
Drop a
plain
couple
food.
more in there actually,
And by most military standards, pretty good. Like, this is
because
not
this
bad.
is lunch, and one
Also,
heck of a
I'm gonna eat some
decent lunch.
chocolate.
Oh, and
'Cause I got some
we
from
have
Aldi.
Intermix sucrose tablets, essentially enriched with vitamins. So let's check this out. Okay. And it's not an effervescent tablet, I know that. It's just like a candy. Tastes like a cold remedy pill. It's not very good flavor-wise. It's lightly sweet. It's not really to taste good. It's just to give you your daily
Is it just
value
ephedrine?
requirement of everything from zinc
Oh, that's
to your B
everything.
vitamins, vitamin E, niacin.
That's got everything
Definitely
in it.
something that it's not really about. Actually, you know what? I did kind of like them. They're kind of weird. And knowing there's vitamins in there, it's not too bad. Follow it up with a couple more of these. Now you could swallow these like a pill, or you can chew them. Personally, I'd chew them. Gives you a little something to eat throughout the day. You know, with these things, I would say take 2 or 3 after a meal. They give you 10 for the day. It's not bad. And that's lunch. I'm gonna finish the rest of this and then move over to dinner. Okay, so here's the supper component.
I love dark chocolate. The
box
Aldi one's
is
really
the same
good.
size as the breakfast, but it weighs about twice as much. Okay, so right off the bat, we've got some 50-gram pack of crackers.
Biscotto.
Another utensil set, just a spoon and fork. Instant coffee, sugar.
I have a lot of coffee. Well, I mean,
And
it's
we got some
it's
rice
Italian.
salad.
Ensalada.
And beef medallions in gelatin. And we got this
really
Power
love that
Sport
gelatin.
bar made by Enervate.
That's the fucking Simpsons fucking Homer Simpson. The Death Mountain bar. That's the fucking Simpsons power source bullshit. Yeah, that's fucking shit.
Which is the same company that made these and these brand tablets. And that's it.
It's the
Let's
same
get this laid
vibe.
out. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. But if we get that out into a tray, it'd be looking pretty nice.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
so
if
right
I
off the
want to know
bat,
how much drugs
I
are
wanna
they putting in those
drain
tablets.
this rice salad.
Enivit
Because
tablets.
otherwise, it's going to taste like
Because again, one thing to be clear about is when you are in the military, you are the property of the government usually. So they don't have to tell you shit. And a lot of times in history, there have been other ingredients in the tablets that are not disclosed. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it's literally every multivitamin one, as well as their so Italian 2014 Italian government ration 24-hour MRA. Let's see the only ingredients. Yeah, get that fucking pervert in him. Get the boys fired up. Okay, MRAmountain.com. I had to verify if I'm human. Then I know human wants to look at this. Yeah, just some battle stimulants, just a little bit of vitamin C. Don't worry, the vitamin C is meant to be crystalline. Okay, so they have the... Yes, it just says vitamin tablets. As a generic, vitamin tablets. Yeah, vitamin C, vitamin M. All what is said. I wonder. Yeah, because it just says vitamins. It just says vitamins. And just lists every vitamin. It's just literally every vitamin. Are we sure this is actually... What's the fucking... I wonder. Yeah, vitamin K for ketamine. Get some more milk. Okay. I wonder. Hidden ingredients in MRE tablets. There's gotta be some shit. There's gotta be some shit. Okay, I just, like, it tangentially not related to vitamin tablets, but there's a video of Steve Emery eats Nazi chocolate known to have high amounts of caffeine and possible methamphetamine without realizing it. Wait. Oh, yep, the Nazi chocolate, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, so this shit apparently had meth.
This is going to be our first look into German World War II Wehrmacht issue rations. And we'll be starting that analysis with two of the more popular and luxurious of components.
Yeah, I think that, and maybe had meth, there's a bit of a legal disclaimer here.
Coca-Cola and fine quality Turkish tobacco Attica cigarettes. First off with Coca-Cola, the strengthening
Just a bit of
chocolate.
energy chocolate.
Now, it was first put into major production in 1936. It was originally designed as a performance enhancer for athletes in high-intensity sports. It was a perfect addition to the rations used on the German offensive. It's a high-density...
How to do it? How did this chocolate performance enhance, Steve? How did the chocolate performance enhance, Steve?
calorie
How to
dark
do
chocolate with a blend of roasted coffee and cola nut. So each can contains approximately 200 milligrams of caffeine and packs 530 calories. And as for these cigarettes, check this out. This is something you don't see every day. Look at that tax stamp.
Yeah, the modern one, unsurprisingly, does not have meth.
Pretty amazing. And there's just this nice faint tobacco smell that you can pick up through the pack here. It's just ever so faint, but it's very pleasant. And let's check out this Coca-Cola. It's 16 total pieces.
Yeah, again, this isn't like an evil Nazi thing to put meth in the chocolate. Like, everywhere uses amphetamines. Like, it's a very regular thing that they'll just put it in the food. Like, this isn't an evil thing that the Nazis use in drugs and there's stuff. No, literally all forces, if they could afford it, did.
In 2 discs. This is just one of the 2 discs. Look at that. Break the chocolate while still in the wrapper and then remove the seal. It still smells great. I don't understand it. It still smells like... It's a little bit weird. Like it's been sitting in a wooden chest or something, but then you can also still smell that chocolate.
I'm eating chocolate, but
And
it's not
something
mass
else.
chocolate.
It's kind of strange.
And it's
Can't
also
put my
not
finger
naturally
on it.
based.
It has a weird old smell to it. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right.
Okay. And okay, I can tell he's hamming it up a bit.
I want to slice
job,
it
Steve.
like
Good
this,
job,
so I don't
Steve.
tear it up too much. I want to save that wrapper.
He's gonna be all
That chocolate still looks pretty good. Wow. That's unusual. Wow.
That special chocolate.
Look at that. That's like unbelievable. Look at this. That chocolate looks perfectly fine. Here, let's get this onto what is a little mini tray here, pretty much. Nice.
Nice.
Look at that. Kind of wish they didn't instruct to break it up because I kind of wanted to see that fully intact, but
It is
good enough.
pre-tasted.
Wow, that is amazing. Look at the condition. Only ever so slight blue.
No, like he's hamming up for the camera. Like he's not actually on meth. I don't believe he's actually on meth.
Bloom, and it has this
Yeah, and a
very
lot of it would
unique
also be
smell to it. It has that cola bean
like nerves,
and
'cause
coffee kind of smell. It reminds
it's
me of that
cool.
German survival ration. That is amazing. Gonna save that wrapper. I gotta try this little bit out first. Oh wow, that's really dry. Even that little teeny piece had a pretty intense little flavor to it. All right, so I gotta definitely try out a little piece of this right
Yeah,
now. I
he's
can't
gonna
help
meth it
myself.
up for the views.
Look at that. It looks like perfect chocolate. Huh. That's unbelievable.
See, I didn't have to ham it up for the camera because I'm on meth all the time.
I mean, wow. That tastes different than modern Coca-Cola. Oh wow, well, that's perfect. That's like a perfect chocolate. It's just this kind of dry and fairly sweet chocolate, dark chocolate with like that cola bean and the coffee. It's that's such a nice flavor. No wonder this was one of the more popular parts of a German.
Honestly, I have shame. Less well preserved, less chocolate bloomed pieces of chocolate bar at a fucking Woolies. I've gotten chocolate bars off the shelf at Woolies that look worse than this because they were stored improperly.
And cold ration. I mean,
Meth,
this is
no,
amazing.
I don't do meth.
One thing I gotta note: this is a 52%
I
dark
haven't done
chocolate. Nowadays,
cocaine.
it's 58%. This is a
In a
once in
while.
a lifetime thing. It's such a unique smell. It smells really, really strange and kind of old, like it's been sitting in like some wooden drawer or something. It's kind of coating my throat with this weird thirst-provoking dryness. I can't put my finger on it.
Was this April Fool's? No, it wasn't. It's February. It's kicking in. It's kicking in. Oh, it's amazing. I fucking love Steve. Yeah, he turns back to the camera, his teeth are fucked. He starts looking at the tins from all the cans and like, I can sell that. Ugh. And grab my water. He looks on in sadness as he has to make the tough decision about whether or not he should he should pawn his little MRE tray off. He looks on. He buys 0.1 grams of methamphetamine.
It's a very dry chocolate. It's pretty sweet too. And I can taste the caffeine. There's a bitterness to this. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely like the old school Red Bull. Before Red Bull, it was Coca-Cola. This will definitely keep you awake, keep you sharp.
Yeah, it's gonna get the bugs out of your skin.
The German cold ration, which the cold ration, it was just like a boxed lunch, excuse me, but like loaves of bread, eggs, cheese.
One of the pilot
They
bailout
had this,
rations,
like,
life
little butter
rations
pasta,
actually had amphetamine pills in
little
it.
orange Bakelite,
Ooh.
like little screw top containers.
Most of the time they're open, that's the only thing missing.
Canned sardines and canned meat were
Shocking.
part of
That's-
the cold
that's a
ration.
surprise.
Speaking of canned meat, potted meat, hardtack, and canned bread were
I
part
wanna
of the
see,
iron
I wanna
ration,
see.
which was essentially the German
Steve,
World War II
MRE,
survival ration
amphetamine
at the time.
pills.
After 24 hours without a field kitchen or cold rations, and so pretty much a day without food, officers would issue their troops the iron ration. They'd bust those out, and like a half iron ration was just canned bread.
His video.
Present the component. Let's see what it's looking like.
There it is. Thanks for bringing this up. So yeah, this isn't like a Nazi thing. It's just this is Benzedrine. This is an amphetamine. The Royal Air Force, the British, just gave amphetamines to people. Everyone was fucking doing it. So it's not a shock if they want to be like, you know, just a little like, oh god, we can't just give amphetamines to people now. Duh. It's just mixed in secretly. Because of course they're gonna still fucking do it.
"20 energy tablets. Take only as instructed
But
by
Mom, all the cool
officer in
kids are
command."
doing it. 50.
Okay, we're back with that can of cigarettes.
Again, notice how it doesn't say anything about what they are. And how a lot of the pills in this one just say, oh, vitamins. So, all of these pills you see, vitamins, and that one, energy. These are energy pills. It's Benzedrine.
Used by the RAF, also part of the 10-in-1 combo ration. And then that 24-hour ration, or the tin ration, or a couple different names, tea. Alright, let's get this out on the tray. Nice. Okay, let's first start off by checking out that tea. No hiss.
Yeah, that would make this illegal to actually have, because this one, if you have historical amphetamines, they counted this. Oh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh man, putrid. It's unbelievable. The dried
Oh.
milk in there. I really was hoping there wasn't going to be dried milk in there, and there is. Chronobacter sakazaki. That's the bacteria that grows in this.
Yeah.
It can grow in dried foods like powdered milk.
That's not good.
Infant
That's not
formula
good.
and whatnot. Even tea and starch.
Doesn't really get modafinil
anyone
into
can
its
get
fate.
sick with it, but especially infants. And this,
Again. They're not going to say they're
What
giving
percentage
illegal
of
drugs.
W2 soldiers do you think were high during combat? 50?
I mean, a decent amount. Like, not like high, but probably a decent amount. I'd say cautiously, like, World War II? Yeah, 50 probably sounds about right. Because, well, it was one of the things they discovered during World War II is amphetamines are great for getting people up. But around the day 3 mark of no sleep, people start going apeshit. And shocker, having a sudden schizophrenic soldier is not good. And then now they're out, recovering and hallucinating. So that was those kind of experiments where they're like, huh, maybe, just maybe, more meth isn't the solution. It might be a little meth, just a bit as a treat. Yeah, you're gonna have like meth rotations, like a blunt rotation, but schizophrenic.
I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I want to get it out of here. I gotta put this in a
So
bag.
doses of amphetamines when it's effective in combat, say switch to letting them sleep with more psychological conditioning.
Back in here, the entire room smells like it. Like
The
I
often
know
thing was
my
that they'll
limit.
just keep giving it to them
And
in very, very
strep
unhealthy
will grow
doses
in a gallon of milk
with no
you know,
research for it. They were just like, well, this will pick you up, lad. And that it does. You bet those trenches were squeaky fucking clean. Like 5 seconds.
swells up. All right, I gotta get this out of the room. That is, I'm telling you, when dairy goes bad, it's like, I might put that under a
When
microscope.
3 years out of sleep in the army, was seeing ghost children running around the woods. Yeah, like you would not want to be on amphetamines on that. Ooh. Okay, this is really cool seeing like all the up close like bacteria slides. Can you imagine being on amphetamine until day 3 of no sleep in the jungle of Japanese soldiers? That's the most fucked shit. Yeah, that would be awful. I think needless to say, that would be awful. Jeez. Yeah, this does look like a Resident Evil cinematic. Speaking of which, apparently 28 months later with Cillian Murphy, another famous, zombie series done from 28 Days Later, may actually come back. So the directors are planning on like a $75 million budget for each movie. And Cillian Murphy said that he would come back. Yeah, months later and years later. How's the hallucinations? It's in the Kool-Aid Man waiting for the soldiers veteran. Yeah, like it's... When your brains aren't past like 1 day, it's not good. Like you need a reset button.
Last time I got sick
like,
with old
sleep
dried
is
milk
very
was in
important. It's not tough to
2014.
not sleep enough.
And it was from a
It
British
just means you're
RP
more
that was
likely to
like
become
4 or 5
schizophrenic
years
and
old at the
hallucinate.
time. That was it. It wasn't even that old. Let's open this up. Give you the sweats.
50. I stayed awake for
Vomiting,
3 days one time.
diarrhea.
When I started to hallucinate, I saw Snoopy running in circles around a light on the roof. So I was like, that too much, I need sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that when you start seeing Snoopy. When you see Snoopy, that's a sign that you've gone too far. So 3 days, I don't remember the whole lot just being ruined for like a week after. Yeah, like that's the thing, is that sleep deprivation kind of builds exponentially.
D-Day was basically just 150000 drugged up Allied soldiers with guns in hand, dumped on a French beach and told go that way, 50.
Yeah. Wow, look at this tape.
Incredible. Dude, you see Snoop Dogg in the ceiling, you better swallow that blunt.
Alright, so like this tape, I want to reattach it.
See, okay.
Oh,
What
wow.
the fuck? Oh, cigarettes. I was like, that's a weird honeycomb.
Those look pretty dry. For 10 guys, for one day, 5 cigarettes each. They don't look that great. Oh, wow.
You know, like seeing it all together like this, I wonder if you could just like just a little bit. I don't think they have any filter. Like they don't look like they have a filter.
Capstan, Navy Cut.
Yeah, I don't think it's have filters yet.
WD and HO Wills.
Asbestos filters is like 50s
Let's
and
see
60s.
if there's one that doesn't have a bunch of stains on it. I bet they're all the same, but how about one at the center? Moisture got into this.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
it's one of those
breathing
things
in
where
chemical warfare and a bunch of
I
other
think there's
shit,
dry mold in this.
it's probably not a concern.
Oh, look. There was rust that got in. These aren't going to be good. They don't smell that great. It barely even smells like tobacco. Hold on, let me just go grab another can.
Asbestos and
cigarettes.
things. Yeah, so when concerns started to be raised against tobacco about how, hey, maybe this isn't good for people, they said, all right, we hear your concerns and we're listening and responding. We're gonna put asbestos filters on all the cigarettes to filter out the bad stuff. It's not a joke. That's what happened if you didn't know. And shocker, they later found out asbestos is not good. Yeah, micronite was what it was called. It's asbestos. So not only were you breathing in still everything from the cigarette, you were also breathing in asbestos.
Some from the
Just
1800s.
directly.
Might need a stunt smoke here, because this one, I'm just gonna put this
Yeah,
back
like
in.
that's the thing. Asbestos is the perfect material. It actually is fucking insane how good of a material it is. It just causes turbo cancer. In a really horrific fashion.
In the tin and reseal it, because these are unsmokable. I can taste the mold in this on the dry pull, and it's disgusting. I'm not going to do that to myself. Like, you got to actually enjoy the smoke.
Yeah, sure. But also, you ate fucking Chinese green pork.
My apologies, but this is just going to get resealed. I can
Steve.
still use this for display, and it's not bad. Alright, so we've seen the RIC, RCI,
Yeah, like,
ration,
it would be
individual
good
combat,
despite
ration,
the turbo
combat,
cancer.
individual.
Well, besides turbo cancer.
These are my oldest.
You
This
want
is from
ideally a low amount of turbo cancer.
1886, approximately. Now, 1885 is their newest award. 17 prize medal.
Yeah, like, asbestos filters will fucking shred your lungs. Because it's tiny microscopic bits directly inhaled, not like surface level stuff far away. You're breathing it in forcefully, as then flame touches it and vaporizes it into small microscopic crystals to essentially sandpaper your lungs. Clouds of glass.
Woodbine, this one says 1897. You see, this is in between 1885 and 1897. Those ration cigarettes were WD and HO Wills.
Is Steve
These are
searching
my
what
other
we're
two
doing?
tins
Yeah,
from that
yeah.
same company. These are military. They're issued Her Majesty ships only. Navy. Military issued cigarettes. If they're duty free, that means they're, tax exempt.
Those are just
Wild
government moving over the
Woodbine
Nazis.
cigarettes
It's
by
because they're forced
WD and
experimentation on
HO Wills,
minorities. That's
Bristol
not
and
surprising.
London.
I
Cigarettes
always
are
had to keep
made
the
in
research
England.
hidden.
Every
to
genuine package of Wild
legitimize the
Woodbine
unethical
cigarettes
experimentation.
has this signature. Thus, WD
yeah,
and
there's
HO
a lot of
Wills.
fuck
They were
shit.
founded in 1786, and they closed up in 1988.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Absolute oldest
human
is
experimentation stuff from
1897.
World
I
War
would
II.
guesstimate.
There's a reason why we found out
circa
a lot of things.
1900.
But
Let's
also,
go ahead and check it
a
out.
lot of it was just insane.
Whoa, nice hit. What? That was really something.
Whoa. That is a nice hit. Holy shit. Let's instant replay.
Whoa, nice hit. Whoa, nice hit.
That was sick.
Thin metal.
That was a good hit, Steve. He has little rattlesnakes. I am curious after this. I do want to see the Australian rations. I would like to see.
That is just astounding. Look at that. That is like nothing I've smelled before for tobacco. Those are beautifully aged and preserved.
That looks really good.
120-year-old or so tobacco. Like cigarettes, they're just... These are the
Wow.
most beautiful cigarettes
I'll say his
I've ever
hands are very well
smelled and
kept.
seen.
He does very good hand hygiene. Like his nails are well done.
Wild woodbine.
Like all things
WD and
considered, for
HO
how dirty he gets, his hands are not bad.
Wills. The way they smell, I wish you could... Can't even... I mean, that was a hermetically sealed tin. It was perfect. And look at this.
Nice hands,
that's-
Steve.
It's like a kind of thick cardboard. Her Majesty ships only.
Have there been any rations that herbal say
That's the
unsplattered just
most
to show that pigs
flavorful,
and gum?
unfiltered, like sweet dried fruit,
Wait,
cherry,
okay.
currant, and dark
What
chocolate.
is
what
the
that tastes
shittest ration?
like a medley of dried fruit and chocolate. Let's go ahead and smoke one of these. Yeah, that's really something.
It's probably China.
That dried pole is like nothing else I've ever had.
Okay, 5 of the worst
never
military
tasted
MREs of all time.
That kind of complexity of
Okay,
fruit.
I think they usually go by the food, not like all the stuff with it. This is a US ration. This is a... I'd like you to guess what this is. Guess what it is. Yep, it's the vomlet or the vegetarian omelet. Fantastic. This looks terrifying. It has the texture of American cheese, which is horrific. Like, this looks like plastic. This is the fucking shit they put in molds. Dear fucking Lord. Okay, let's see if Steve opened this one up. I want to see his one. I want to see Steve's. This does look like Steve's tray. So this might be veggie omelet MRE. Yeah! Also, yes, I do believe...
And chocolate in tobacco. I mean, I've come across...
Again, this is not asbestos. He doesn't have asbestos in this. This is unfiltered. This is the safest way to do any of these old ones. There's none of the bullshit filters or worse ways they tried to make it. This is just bad tobacco. Well, it's good tobacco, but tobacco is bad.
like maple and fig.
Yeah.
Cedar and gardenias.
A wet kitchen sponge. Oof.
You know, varying floral notes and maple again. Nothing like this. I got some tea. Just a bag of...
Lung cancer is the biggest worry. They didn't know lung cancer was a thing. course not gonna worry about it. You should review wines.
This is one of the most notorious and disliked MREs ever made. Menu number 4, cheese and veggie omelet, or also dubbed the Vomlet.
They assume people just don't have a good time. Okay, so that's a good point. People were assumed to have died of old age or natural causes, or a broken heart. We now know that to usually be cancer. It's usually cancer.
2008, the Vomlet had a relatively short service time, and with good reason. And that's why we got to check this out.
Yeah, it is possible to die of a broken heart. It is. I can't remember the exact reason,
so right off
though.
the bat, got that main course. Cheese omelet with vegetables. Check out that long list of ingredients.
God. Like, the US rations have, like, a really
put
fucking good
yellow
production
dye number
quality
5 in
usually.
there. Nice.
Like, the one we tried was, like, really,
got
really surprising.
French vanilla cappuccino instant powder.
Yeah, these were famous for being horrific.
FRH. And a
And
hot
removed.
beverage bag. These hot beverage bags are 100% useless.
These dino
with no
soldiers
gusto.
is nostalgia.
I've never seen one person ever
Imagine being diagnosed as nostalgia. Like, stop playing your fucking 1998 PlayStation games.
use that thing. Flameless ration heater.
Buy FIFA.
A pack of dehydrated granola with milk and blueberries.
I
This is a
prescribe you
2008
with
data
Call of
production.
Duty.
This is your last year of the veggie omelet. 164th day of 2008. It was the only year that had the dehydrated granola with milk and blueberries. This menu was replaced with maple sausage patty. Pack of crackers.
Oh, we had those ones now on too.
Some apple butter.
Apple
salsa
butter?
verde.
The fuck is
I'm
apple
not
butter?
even going to try and do the roll of the tongue with that one.
How do you make apple butter?
Leave that up to sticky fingers or someone.
How's
Got
that
an
work?
accessory packet. C. With spice cider. Not bad.
The chili mac one's pretty good. I think the MRE is really good. See, I didn't get the MRE shits. I was surprised. I straight through. No issues. Not too runny, not too thick. I want to play the video again. I'm sorry.
Got a cinnamon scone. That sounds pretty nice.
I shouldn't have paused them.
And then a spoon. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna first start off with that main course and flameless ration heater.
Apple butter's pretty on biscuits. Like, never had apple butter. No, in Australia, they usually use like
Wow.
jams.
Look at that. It's just like a big
Like actual
mass.
jams. Like fruit preserves.
Not bad. And put the salsa verde
Oh, for a
in
week
there,
straight.
too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See if this scone.
And yes, it was
might
expensive
as
in
well.
Oz. I had to pay like 70 to,
You could
I think,
put
yeah, like
that
70 bucks.
worthless hot beverage bag in there with some water to heat it up for that apple cider or coffee or both.
Which the experience
But
was
rumor
interesting.
has
And they
it
did give me a free one as
there
well.
was a guy who used the hot beverage bag once. It's just a rumor though. Alright, so that on this side.
Europe doesn't have apple butter either. Okay, so it's just
Oh,
an American thing.
That thing's working like a charm. You hear that?
Yeah, like this
Sizzling
thing is
already.
still so cool. Like I'm surprised because they say it's meant to not work so well after like a couple months, but my one still worked like completely fine.
While that's doing
I
its
thought
thing,
Ukraine where you get Russian MREs for 2040 AD. Oh. Yeah, because I tried looking for those
that
and they were
thing's working
gone.
perfectly. For a 10-year-old MRE, a flameless ration heater, still operational. It's actually not very common. So then the accessory packet C. Accessory packet A had coffee, B had tea, and C had spiced cider. I believe all MREs now reverted back to just coffee instant. And coffee instant type 3, which is tragic.
You know, so much
So,
knowledge about all the
spiced
different
cider.
types of
It feels
ingredients in
perfectly
this.
fine. It hasn't caked. That's awesome. Some salt.
Quarantines in the works of 10 years
Matches
requires
for
10 years experiments.
No real
That makes
reason.
sense. Yeah.
Some gum, which if you chew like 6 of those, it
Oh,
has a
welcome
laxative
in.
effect. Toilet paper.
Yes, I can
Never
give you a
enough.
good job, champ.
And a moist towel.
Good job. You're doing great. Maybe consider not working so many 12-hour shifts, but I understand. Especially in healthcare stuff, it's kind of unavoidable. Good job.
That has
Have
a
a
very
rest.
comforting, slightly tart and sweet apple cinnamon smell to it.
Take care of your health. Oh, the spoon is pretty iconic. Just everything being brown. Everything is brown.
Okay, and then that French vanilla cappuccino.
Well, actually, no. Everything's it's like peanut butter. Everything is peanut butter colored. So if your MRE rolls down a hill in a rock, you're fucked. You never find it.
Sickly, artificial vanilla cream smell with a sparse undertone of actual coffee.
Hey, he does make it sound very, very nice. I think, actually, wait, I'll see if I can, there's gotta be some clips of when I did the fucking thing, isn't there? There's gotta be at least some clips of the MRA stream. Yeah, I would have had the VOD channel still, wouldn't I? Let's go to the VOD channel. Which, by the way, exclamation YouTube. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the VOD channel. It's gonna be the one that I ate my MRA. Let's go all the way back. Ignore the flooding streams. Let's go oldest. MRE. Ah, here it is. We are slightly... There we go. And then I had the to-do list, your mum. That fucking shirt. Wonderful. And MRE. Oh, the beef stew, that's what it was. Yeah. Do new mic since that stream. Yes. So this is currently a Shure MV7. Which is a dynamic mic. This was on my old Audio-Technica AT 2020. So this was a condenser mic, which was so sensitive you could hear me piss all the way across the house. So far away. Yeah, like it was ridiculous. Certainly just let a chat on some decades old memories if we're attending, no worries. Welcome in. Hope you don't die a botulism. Yes, you did miss half the hour that I was violently shitting today. Yeah, like, it's a great mic. But it's very sensitive. Like, there's a reason why dynamic mics are used for streaming. Because a condenser mic will hear the cat fucking a neighborhood away. That's not good where I live. It's basically... Let's see, what's this one? Beverage found comfort food. Coffee. Yeah, the moist towelettes. Package to seasonal food. Fucking Windows sound effects. Yeah, the flames ration here like actually worked too, which is very surprising. Let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, this is where they got all that stuff on the tray. That's right, they're the tactical Pop-Tart. They're the tactical fucking Pop-Tart. I imagine every American meal is like this. The pretzels are not the, I mean, it's fucking pretzels. They were good. Yeah, moist. Oh, I see some beans. Yeah, in hindsight, that was probably a bit much salt. I see. I made the same issue. Alright, you know what? We'll try it. Cheers, chat. Oh. How was it? I'm trying to remember the taste. Cheers. I think it was like a... Honestly. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. Yeah, fuck it. In there. Okay, now I'm gonna swallow it. Did I really fucking... Alright. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Good shit. But... Oof. Yeah, it seems better with pepper sauce. Let's try it with pepper sauce. Oh, the peppers. Okay, this shit. That stuff was gross. It was like anal liquid. And it was just... Ugh. So yeah, this is the Bulliards aged red Tabasco. Warmed up rubber, better than nothing above Socrates meal, yeah. Mark, you disappear for a show. Yeah. Just look at the consistency. I played the Minecraft death sound. Oh, come on, okay. I don't know how liquid look. You can't even tell the hot your mother. Sauce. I'm so shit at opening packets. Every time I see Markley, it's always food associated. Okay, I struggle with my goddamn jam jars. I almost had to ask for help to open up my little tin of jam. Annihilating the stomach, yes. Oh god, I thought it was gonna be red. That's like fucking nuclear. Oh, it tastes like asshole. Why did I put it in first? Why did I put it in first and then taste it? Why the fuck did I do that? It tastes like pickled asshole. Who said to put hot sauce in it? Jesus. It literally, I'm not kidding. It tastes like pickled ass. You know, it tastes how? I've shown the shirt. Do you want to know how I know what pickled ass tastes like, chat? this. Good job, me. Good job, me. Made the same fucking high five. 12 months later. It's the exact same joke. Yeah, I'll ask him to watch a little better next time. Good shit. She was pickled. Okay, cheers. You know what? Hot sauce does make it taste better. Stellar. I have stellar judgment, stellar narration skills. Hey, your plunge for ration people's never kind of the porcelain. Yeah, I have heard. Let's have a vitamin C again. Cheers. Yeah, the vitamin C was very interesting. And then there was, oh yeah, the little peanut butter on there. Oh, the jam. That looks very nice. I just burned. Shit, call me out. Yeah, honestly, the peanut butter is really nice. I ain't doing luck anymore just because the 3D model is a little more flexible. I do like peanut butter. Let's just spread out the jelly. No, this is the US one. I suppose it is more like jelly than jam because it's not that spreadable. It just kind of coagulates like it's blood. But let's get the squeezing out. The US Air East food is confirmed killed. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm the best at knifey foodie. Okay, but... Come on. Ooh, it's coming out like mac and soft serve. It does look a bit soft servy. Wait, look at this. It does look a little bit soft servy, doesn't it? Figure 8. Yeah, the consistency of this is not like hard or like bread. It's kind of like a soft cake biscuit. That looks horrible. Yes. But there is a tactical Pop-Tart to ease your woes. Our bum pouch. So it's not that all bad. It's not all bad. Remember, heat turns peanut butter liquid, and then when cold pulls the ice out. Oh, I could have heated up the peanut butter. Yeah, that was very interesting. The one I do want to see now is the Steve and Marie Aussie ration. Oh wait, right. We need to see the fucking we need to see the vomlet.
Around since then, a great morale boost.
Where is it? Get out, Steve.
The vomlet itself.
Flop it on the plate. Whip it out.
Long awaited.
Slap that shit on the table.
Whoa.
Oh, it's just
that
like slightly wet.
Just gave birth. So there it is. Look at that thing.
What is that?
It smells awful too. Ugh. And it's perfectly fresh. That's the whole.
It did not change shape.
Point of this. I just can't imagine actually eating it cold. You know, this actually kind of reminds me of like one of those PLA rations, the way they look, coming straight out of the pouch.
Yeah, this is like some fucking melted linoleum tiles.
Engineered food meal. Actually, it doesn't look like food at all.
Dear God.
Looks like something that would insulate.
Yeah, that is fucking plastic.
Normal as that thing's gonna look. All right, I gotta give this a little bite.
Jesus.
Look at that.
Steve, you poor soul. You poor soul. You have his face. This is a USA ration. It no longer exists. because how bad it was.
Whoa, that's awful. That is genuinely awful. Just like they say. There's
I just want to point out, he had nicer words for the rations that nearly killed him.
absolutely nothing redeeming about the texture or flavor or smell of this mass of eggs. It actually needs salt. I put some in my FRH and made it work pretty well. If you need a little extra power to your flameless ration here, that means, you know, for when you stick more than one component in there, put about 25 to 50% of your salt in with it. It'll make it heat up better. Also, if your flameless
Keep
ration
saying
here
it.
doesn't
Why?
work at all,
He
add
needs
your
a
salt
scientific
packet.
method.
It actually
Yes,
can
you
help
got botulism from
activate the flameless
multiple
ration
MRAs
heater. So
before.
let's add that salsa. Oh.
Why do they all do this? Why do they have like this fucking squirt? Why does it look like this? Why do all their salsas and shit and sauces always be so ruddy? It's just
Let's
ass
try
juice.
it out now. You know what? That's awesome. Add a little bit of salt and salsa, and this becomes edible. Oh yeah. That's much better.
Oh, Steve.
It even helps with the texture for some reason.
Okay, so that was what everyone suggests to
actually starts
add the
to
hot sauce to
tastes
mine.
like a real omelet, which is pretty amazing. You know, I mean, really think about it. A omelet. I just called it vomit. An omelet coming out of a retort pouch. I know Natick Food Labs meant well with this. They really did. I mean, it's nourishing.
Yeah, like the retard pouches, I fucking... They are so icky with the way the food conforms to it. Just that slap as it comes out. Dear God.
Oh. That retort pouch just gave birth. So there it is.
Yes, this is the vomit. Slip of the tongue. What? So yeah, incredible. Very appetizing. Very appetizing. Oh, you actually have one of these. How's the experience? How's the experience? Let's see. What's the... Okay, so there's a patrol ration, a CRM ration, and a 1945. Ooh, I think it might be good to like... He's actually eaten 4 Australian rations. Might be good to like compare 1945 to now. Yeah, like morale is important. An AMF operation ration. Oh, there we are.
These are World War II Australian military forces operation rations. Now, the O2 operation ration was initially tested in December 1942. It was quickly adopted and used throughout the rest of the war. April 1945. This one here is not in quite as good a shape as this one. This one's bloated and definitely not going
This is
to
the
be as
last meal you
presentable
get before
for a
you
review.
sent out. Now,
This
this thing
one
will
was
cook the
produced
trial.
a month after the war ended, October 45. This ration is intended for use in circumstances where normal rations cannot be supplied. This tin contains 3 complete meals, separately wrapped in waterproof cartons. When one meal has been consumed, the remaining 2 meals can be carried on the person and the tin discarded. The contents form a completely balanced ration, with ample protective vitamin cover. The complete ration in the tin will keep indefinitely and can be submerged or buried.
Vitamins.
Yeah, so this thing was designed To be balanced and
Love that
nutritious,
vitamin M.
withstand heat and not deteriorate in storage. No cooking required. Easy to open, but still strong enough to withstand air drops. Need to be waterproofed, and can actually be mass produced as well. So
He should.
this was
the
one
RAF
of the
when he
first
had little
pioneering
amphetamine pills.
fully self-contained 24-hour ration
That were just called
packs ever
energy tablets.
produced. All right, let's pull off that key. And lift that tab.
That's some rust. Ooh. That is some rust. Yeah, just imagine it's
No
just
hit.
slabs of beef. Non-Australians, it's just a whole sheep. Ooh. That doesn't look good. Does not look good. I don't think he's eating this. Oh.
Wow. Wonder if I should wear gloves. Something definitely leaked. So let's see. You had wax dipped boxes inside, kind of like the K ration, but this isn't looking so good. Let's see if we can wiggle it out.
Oh, careful with your fingers,
There
that's
we
the way you
go.
get tetanus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
This ended up turning into a biohazard job.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Meal 1, Operation Ration 02. Biscuits, meat, peanut butter, fruit and cereal, barley sugar, caramel, sugar, tea, milk powder, and salt.
That does sound pretty
These
good.
things are in awful shape. You would have never guessed it with the outside of that can. I can only imagine what the other one must look
Yeah,
like.
and the
These things were
razor
just
sharp edges.
rot from the inside out. I mean, pretty much, they're all going to disappear. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, there's a
humidity here is
serious
pretty
smell
fucked.
coming out of this. Whoa, just realized that. Yeah, I read Australian War Memorial. It's like a museum. They had 3 of these, and one popped open. Actually, they didn't know what it was. They called an EOD disposal. Well, it almost seems like you'd have to call in a biodisposal when something like this would pop open. And you saw the other one, it was bulged. Oh yeah, here we go. This is classic. There we go, not bad. Oh, wow.
Oh. What
a
is that?
shame. This thing cost. Yeah, you don't even want to know what it cost. And look at that.
Everything.
Jeez. Well,
Couldn't eat.
biscuits,
Oh,
meat,
right.
fruit spread,
Disposal, disposal.
chocolate, barley, sugar, caramel, sugar, tea, milk powder, and salt.
There's so much sugar.
Unbelievable.
Oh, the caramel.
some of this
Oh.
stuff just doesn't hold up. This is a
There's
ration
a lot of
that does
caramel in
not
these.
hold up whatsoever.
It seems to just be like the same meal 3 times.
It's hard to like even say what to do with these. Like what do you even do with them? Well, I'm just
That's
gonna
still
dig
good.
in. Let's see, I mean, when they said wax dipped boxes,
Yeah, the
I was
mask is
really
on.
expecting something that was like stronger than this. Like, look at this. Look at that. That's what's left.
Look, I love a
Yeah,
good
it's
caramel. I
completely
do love a
done
Werther's
for.
original. I do love a Werther's.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's a
Look at
can
that.
in there.
Oh wow. There was the tea. That's just kind of peanut butter. Australia. Wow. You know, I wonder how this is looking. Look at that peanut butter.
Yeah, I wonder if that's still good.
Nice.
I was like, it looks sealed.
That actually looks okay. Maybe.
That could be edible.
Wash it up, you know? Check it out. Oh, sorry, I'm wearing this mask. It's probably ridiculous. Fruit and cereal block. Fruit and cereal block.
It's like a muesli bar.
Check this out.
Yeah, just wash off the rug.
These
Little bit
were-
of Nurgle corruption.
That was carrot biscuits.
She'll be right.
That's what those used to be. Carrot biscuits.
Actually, even right now, it's something that doesn't bother you at all. Say, it's fine.
Some sort
It's
of coffee
fine.
roll. Could be caramels. There's just no way. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow.
Like, he brings a lot of shit into his home. Hi, Curry. How you doing?
Alright, so that's the first meal.
Yeah,
You got
5 hours is
sugar
about it.
Cubes,
A regular
salt
stream length.
tablets, caramels. Yeah, they gave you loose tea. That little packet of loose tea. Alright, and then the meal 2. Biscuits.
Okay, let's see.
Cheese.
I don't think that... I'm gonna go on a limb and say the biscuits aren't as well preserved as the other ones he saw. Yeah, like, it kind of just looks like the caramel. Ever so slightly, massively melted. Because yeah, humidity in Australia is no joke. Like, we had 91% today, and it is awful. It is horrific.
Whole meal biscuits. Those look pretty good.
This one doesn't eat any of this. It's Steve. I will not be surprised if he licks the fucking contents. I have faith in him.
And a can of cheese or something.
Oh, that's bulged. That's really bulged.
Look at that. Jeez. The loose tea just all poured out. Check
You
that
little
out.
cheese bum.
There's some more salt
She's about
tablets
to flirt.
covered in loose tea. Oops.
That'd be 30 degrees Celsius at midnight.
Sugar
Yeah,
cubes,
like, it's getting a little
second
hard to
sugar
sleep.
cube. Imperial brand.
This is your
probably
bulge. Oh,
corned
watch
beef
this.
hash or
Look at- ugh.
some sort of meat and vegetable
Ugh.
stew. Something like that. Wow.
Thank you, Jesus. What's that?
No idea what that is.
Fair play,
There's
Steve.
a spoon. Some
That
sort of
poor little
bar.
paddle pop looking
And
stick.
some sort of soft, mushed out abomination. Oh wow. This is
Oh.
the weirdest. Look at that black sludge. Anyway. So Australian
Oh.
Memorial Museum had 3 of these. One of
Oh,
them
Curry! Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's a little late for you, isn't it? These rations are not vulnerable. He will find a way. This man, once again. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fucking video? Where's the fucking video?
That's such a nice flavor. No wonder this was one of the more popular parts of a German cold ration. I mean,
And then there's the...
happened? I'm not gonna have to wash all this stuff. Oh god. Dude, it's wet and disgusting. Like, maybe water got in there and it just festered. I don't even know. Hold on. Can I get
Welcome, rated. So we're looking at
some
Stephen
light in there
Murray.
with that? Here. can
He's
you see this?
comfy.
Look at that. Dude, like nasty liquid down in there.
This is the most terrified I've heard him be.
Oh god, it.
Watch the subtitles. No, no. I'm cutting off the camera. This is disgusting. What the hell? Mind you, here he is calmly unpacking this.
Open. They literally are running a bet on the last 2 that are left in their museum to which one's next. So these things are all just gonna disappear. They're all gonna erode into nothing one day.
He is
Just
wearing
like
a,
every other
a
one
gas
of these
mask on the
old
side, so
rations, pretty much. But this is a great example of a ration that
oh, he's got a fucking hazmat suit.
is sliding. Anyway. Alright, so far, this is the most tragic
Yeah, welcome,
ration
Raiders. I'm
experience
Marco. I'm
I've ever had in
Australian,
my life.
and currently,
I mean, it had to be done.
I beat the heat
Ration
today,
really
thankfully.
actually did have to
But
be
I came home drenched in sweat. It was not great.
opened. It's not like you can
Welcome,
really do
welcome.
anything to preserve this can. You could have opened it. I could have opened it from the bottom.
Have a good dinner curry.
and
Even
extract
sugar
the
raid.
contents.
It's
But
pretty
that's
lame
no
too, so have a
fun
good
doing
sleep
it
as
that
well.
way. I suppose that's how I'm gonna have to do the other can. I think it's the barley sugar. Barley sugar is like
Oh,
something that seems to be,
that's,
like,
yep, the syrup.
leaking.
Yep, that makes sense.
Biscuits, meat, fruit spread. Let's find it. This is probably what's leaking here. Is the fruit spread. Look at that leakage, though. That's unbelievable. It's just biohazard slop. Look at that chocolate bar just sitting there. That actually looks kind of good.
Jesus.
I gotta be careful. I don't want to open it.
Oh yeah, it's also a
get
reminder
contaminated
to
by the rest of the stuff.
subscribe to
It's
the
so
YouTube
good.
channel. Look at that pin. Look at that pin above.
Just sitting in there.
That little pin message. Click the notification bell. We're doing the YouTube stream on Saturday. Slay the princess. It's
Looks
a
like
fun.
it's
It's a
been
fun
wrapped
story.
well
here.
enough to not be affected by the rest of it. Is that even possible?
Does have Discord and
Although
Twitch.
permeation from the other components
So you can
is
stay
a
up to date on my ship
probability.
posts.
The most promising thing in the ration so far.
Okay, my shell's done. My shell's done. There you
Look
go.
at this. Anything else that doesn't look quite so horrible.
Oh.
Still pretty bad. Cool.
Steve, don't eat that, please. And also, yeah, subscribe to
there it
Steve.
goes.
I love his videos so
All
much.
the peas are just a mess. A lot of people are probably wondering, oh, why
Pure,
open it?
genuine
What was the
joy
point?
at this. Gives me
Well,
hope for the world. It's just fantastic seeing a dude with a special interest just enjoying himself. It's really comfy.
I'm kind of actually asking myself that same
And
question.
he's very sincere and genuine.
Okay, so a wooden spoon.
This fucking paddle
So
pots, dude.
bad. What's here? Okay, these are biscuits. Wholemeal biscuits, I believe. Yeah. Wholemeal biscuits.
Jeez.
Just like the other one.
Is that food? It was.
There, those are
At
carrot
some point, this
biscuits.
may have been
I was really
food.
looking forward to
I
getting
doubt it
fry
is
up some
now.
Carrot biscuits. Alright. Sugar cubes.
It's
So that was
well, it's been
something.
reclaimed by the sludge
I
now.
think it was like toffee or some.
Like that monster in
candy.
Fern Gully.
Oh,
Wait, do
wow.
you remember
There's
Fern
no-
Gully? Like that. Like how many remember Fern Gully? You know, this villain. You know, Avatar? That's true. Avatar just rips off Fern Gully. Stop telling me I'm old live on stream, Marco. It's not old. Fern Gully isn't fucking old. It's only fucking Fern Gully. Like, it's from 1992, but it's not old. This one.
To be soul.
Yeah, the Tim Curry is monster.
Hit me one time. Hit me twice.
God, the animation is so cool.
That's rather nice.
That's the shit he's got in
The
here.
way of really even knowing what that once was. It could have been like whole milk or something, you know, like I think it,
This
it
is
was actually
this is
like
Tim
dry milk
Curry's Tim Slurry.
that's fused onto that.
It's fused.
Oh my gosh. It's like leaking out stuff. Oh god, it's like sludge. It's like toxic sludge. Look at that. I don't think I'm
Holy
gonna try and
shit.
pry off that top part after all, whatever that is. That must be the jam that fused onto the top of the meat can.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. Check this out.
Gonna be a little letter from the governor. Oh, wait.
Can't believe I just tore that paper like that.
You change your gloves.
And that was actually one of the things that was actually in good condition. Whoops. Yep. Anyway, tore the corners like a dummy. And it gives it character. Anyway, so pocket tin opener. I'm gonna pause and let you read that.
Okay, let's... Oh my god.
One. Salt tablets. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm just gonna open anyway.
Let's see this one.
With a rusty P38.
Not really his. Not really his here. But it's fucking veins, Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
I'm gonna be good.
Oh,
Relax.
it
Okay,
definitely
shush.
smells off. It's extremely metallic and sour smelling. It's just not. It's not going to be edible at all.
You see some white fly on it? Wait.
Look at that.
Okay, yes you did. Yes you did. That's the fucking spirit leaving it. Okay, I'm not sure what that could be. But yes.
Smelling it.
Steve?
So wait,
Steve?
yeah. There it is.
Steve?
You see that? Wait. See, that's where there's the corrosion on the outside. You can see it made its way on the inside.
That's
The
how it
peanut
got
butter's
in.
not going to be edible. That will
Good.
not be
Good,
safe
Steve.
in something like this. It's
Don't
just
eat, Steve.
my apologies. All right, the only thing left I'm checking out are these wholemeal biscuits. That cheese spread and the rest of those components I'm saving for a lab report. I want to find out what that stuff turned into. But this here,
Yeah, he will not eat the death butter.
oh, yeah, those are definitely not going to be edible.
100, my tummy is Wumbly
Double
Steve.
wrapped. Check that out. Those actually look pretty good. TB Guest and Company, Pty Ltd, West Melbourne, Australia.
Melbourne. It's Melvin. You say Melvin.
Oh yeah, they're definitely rancid. That just smells like sweet rot.
Oh. Oh.
Check those out. That doesn't look too bad. You get 9 biscuits. These things are definitely not edible. They look pretty... Yeah, I'm not going to eat that. But they do look pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just... This has seeped through. I don't know, I kind of feel like taking one little bite. Jeez. Why am I doing this? No.
Steve?
Yeah, they're wet. They're like
Steve.
totally soggy. And just from what it smells like, they're not edible. Whatever has definitely penetrated through this thing right here.
Justify it.
They still look edible enough.
Justify it.
Jeez. Yeah, after all that.
Steve, stop considering it. Stop considering it.
Might as well. I gotta try one of these out.
Steve!
It doesn't smell good at all. Oh, excuse me.
Steve! You just said these are downright rancid.
Wait, no it's not. I was just absorbing all the moisture. Wait. Yeah, I wish I had water. Slightly sweet. It's probably not the smartest thing to eat, sitting in that container with everything else, but then again, who knows?
Babe, you know,
My phone battery's dying.
baby Steve, baby. Just baby.
Yeah, it's a rancid biscuit, but it's like, I just couldn't waste it. I had to try one, excuse me.
You must consume.
That has a fierce.
You must assimilate
rancidity. That is-
every MRE, at least
Whoa.
one piece.
Yeah, I've gotten this far. I gotta eat one biscuit. That's
Yeah, this is more edible than the fucking Chinese ration.
Well, after that whole experience,
Hands on the hips.
I had to try, excuse me, I had to try something. It was a nice, lightly sweet, whole grain biscuit at one point. But now, it's,
Don't grab
oh, yeah,
another
that's
one.
definitely poisoned. Whoa. I'm kind of glad I got to try something out of this ration. I'm gonna save these.
Definitely
Pretty cool little biscuits. Kind of like a weird little red thing on the one. Not sure what that is. They definitely didn't taste good. I don't think they're edible anymore. Not really.
You ate one.
If they're technically safe to eat, they have no nutritional value. So I'm gonna save these. I saved that chocolate bar, gonna dip them in epoxy. So that was the most disappointing MRE review of all time. I still have another one of these. And this one here, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to open it from the bottom and pretty much save the can, because that's all it's good for, before it also completely erodes through. And Department of Defense, if you were wondering what that meant. This is the kind of ration that will just turn into rust as time goes on. It's stored worse than a K ration. That was unbelievable. But then again, I guess that's to be expected. The barley sugar rolls, they melted. They ended up seeping into the rest of the components and just broke everything down. If it could have stayed dry and not liquefied, it would have been fine.
Yeah, it's understandable. Like, standards have come a long way, and I guess that's why the hardtack stuff and like the separate ones, the US did make a lot of sense. As Australians, oh yeah, chuck it in, she'll be right. Just put it all together. Yeah, put the fucking caramel and the barley sugar on top of everything, everywhere. Ninja Thug, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let's now see the good one. So let's do the 2018 Australian Patrol Ration. This is going to be the good shit. Also remember, stretch your little legs, your little footsies. There we are.
This is an Australian Defence Force Patrol Ration 1 man. It contains 3,350 calories,
Stretch,
yet
don't
it only
worry,
weighs
thank you.
2.5 pounds. It's used by ADS Special Forces and recon teams on long-range patrol missions where pack weight reduction is
Humanoidus,
essential.
thanks for the follow.
This one was produced January 17th, 2018. So let's give it a look.
Just have a little bit of water as well.
Okay, so right off the bat, we have a 110 gram portion of
Sausages.
beef teriyaki. And our second main course.
Okay, I want everyone to know that, you know, Italy has the spaghetti. The USA has the fucking pizza. The French have their baguettes and their shit. The Chinese have their chow mein. Australia will be a mishmash of absolutely everything, because that's how our food culture is. We have the best of everything. We're the greatest hits collection of cuisine.
Wow, look at that. Mango curry lamb.
See?
Another 110 gram portion. In this really dense vacuum sealed pack. Got some shelf stable bread. 65
I'll throw it to New
grams.
Zealand. Cheers, guys.
Some
Meager
rang
rang.
noodles. Natural
Fucking
muesli with
meager
fruits
rang.
and seeds.
There it is.
Look at that, non-dairy creamer. This is
Okay,
what
we never eat that shit. I think that's the only time I've ever seen an Australian thing have non-dairy creamer.
replaced the tube of sweetened condensed milk in this. It's kind of a shame, but take it down from 80 grams down to 15. That's a great reduction in weight.
That's probably a
Got a
that's probably an American
standard
thing that they
ADF
gave us.
chocolate ration, 50 grams. And we've got these bars, a whole grain cereal bar with fruit and chia seeds.
Ooh. Sorry, this looks really good.
And a
This looks really
all
good.
fruit bar, raspberry. Get a second.
It's not
raspberry all fruit bar.
chocolate. Sadly,
Get a pack of
there is to be
M&Ms.
no myth.
Classic.
Fucking M&Ms.
Jam sandwich biscuit.
Oh, I wonder if it's like a Monte Carlo.
Jack Link's peppered steak bar.
Fucking Jack Links.
Some marmalade, little 26 gram tube. Some isotonic beverage base, tropical. Get a tube of matches. Some are
Oh, that's
stormproof,
nice.
some are regular.
That's really nice.
Striker on the outside.
Australians taking
Some
after British ancestors.
hospital formula
Stealing stuff from other
Sustagen.
countries all over the world. This time, food. 50...
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Take our shit cuisine? No, we got the better end of the trade.
Wow, what's that doing in a military ration? That's kind of like Ensure, but hey, quick absorption calories. 30 grams of sugar in that.
Yeah, sausage
At least you
makes
know where
sense.
some of that sweetened condensed sugar allocation went.
Oh, lifesavers.
Some musk flavored
Fuck yeah.
lifesavers.
I just realized other countries don't know what musk is or lifesavers. Yeah, because that's right. Okay, so at TwitchCon, I gave a bunch of like musk sticks to random American streamers, as well as like other Australian chocolates. I think to like Alfeed, as well as Zuma, Tob, a bunch of people. And everyone's like, what the fuck is a musk stick? They ate it. They're like, what is this? And I was just like, it's musk. Like musk? No, musk. It's musk. It's a veggie omelet, but it's a musk stick. It's made of musk. It's essentially perfume. So you're essentially eating perfume. It's like a fondant stick that tastes like perfume. It's a very unusual flavor. Where's the fucking... There it is.
All right, got that classic ADF shovel spoon.
Just imagine your grandma's nice
This right
perfume.
here really gives the US MRE spoon a run for its money. Get a little tube of yeast extract.
Yeah, there it is.
Essentially. A Ziploc bag for any loose components. A scouring pad and some toilet paper. And then this accessory packet with drinks.
Ooh.
You get
This is a really fucking good
2
ration.
instant coffees.
This is way
2
better than
tea
all the other
bags,
ones.
2 7-gram packs of sugar, 2 grams of salt and pepper,
It's definitely
tomato
better than the
ketchup
American
and
ones.
Tabasco sauce, a pack of spearmint and peppermint Mentos, 3 rubber bands,
Of course
and then
they're
a
gonna...
field ration eating device, or also known as the Fred, or
Oh, that's nice.
frankly
Yeah,
ridiculous.
of course
eating
you're gonna put
device,
Vegemite in
among
Australian rations.
terminology.
Like, this is a
Not
lot of
bad
shit.
for only 2.5 pounds total weight. So let's first start off with breakfast. Okay, and for breakfast we're going to be starting the day off right with that hospital
Slavic
formula
winter rations.
sustagen,
Ooh.
a jam sandwich biscuit, a raspberry all-fruit bar, Jack Link's
I'm
peppered
curious
steak
the
bar,
jam sandwich
some
biscuit looks
marmalade
like.
to go with that.
Because I wonder if it looks like a Monte Carlo. That's a nation. The biscuit. I wonder if it looks like a little Monte Carlo.
Natural muesli with fruits and seeds, and some coffee.
Why are Vegemite's banned in Norway? Why is it banned in Norway?
Nice, in case. Let's first start off with that coffee.
What do you have against
2
Australians?
3.5 gram packs. I'm gonna mix it with
What are
about 8
revenge for?
ounces.
That's a good question. Probably for like just general utility or like clothes and all stuff, maybe?
Smells like a light roast.
Too much B vitamins. Do you just have depression all the time because you're B deficient? Is Norway like fucking footloose? Everyone has to be sad all the time and deprived of vitamin B.
Hospital formula sustagen has 13.8 grams of protein and 30 grams of sugar per serving. Smells like hot cocoa.
Yeah, that sucks. Wait, okay, I need to see. Why is Vegemite banned in Norway? At first I was like, no way it's banned. The food safety law. It has vitamins and minerals that can impact health. Yeah. So does every food. That's where you get vitamins from. Where the fuck do you think vitamins come from? Fuck. Okay. So. This is for Marmite, but the same thing applies to. Okay. Denmark banned it under the food safety law as extra vitamins and minerals can impact health as blacklisted. It was also banned a few years back, even before this, because of high salt content. It's a paste. You don't eat, like, the whole fucking thing. This is stupid. They're banning it because it has vitamins. And it had a high salt content as a concentrated paste. Why the fuck is it banned? That's stupid as fuck.
Gotta whip
If
it.
it's not fish, not food.
Then this all-fruit raspberry bar. That is a brilliant and complex, very natural, mouth-watering raspberry smell. This is the most incredible little thing. Good thing they give you 2 of them. Then the Jack Link's peppered steak bar. This is great for on the go. Really in between. Wow, that's nice and smoky.
Eat lutefisk.
And savory smelling. Again, making my mouth water just smelling it. Great for
Alright,
in between
I'm gonna grab a
breakfast
lutefisk
and
kiss.
lunch. Just marching
Dear
around.
fucking
If you
Lord.
don't have time to eat anything else, at least you can still get some reliable protein. The biscuit jam sandwich. You get 2.
What the fuck is lutefisk? Lye preserved fish. Fucking lye? Good night, Shulman. Have a good sleep. Cured in lye. What the fuck? Really? This looks disgusting. Scandinavian Christmas food. Okay, you banned Vegemite, but you put your fish in lye.
2 of them. That's
incredible.
Very nice. Shortening smell. Just a rich butter or
50 you don't eat
maybe
Vegemite by the
margarine.
spoon, you fool.
You can't really smell any of
Now
the
be
fruit
sad with the lack of
jam
vitamin
inside,
B.
but
Yeah.
just smells like an incredible shortbread cookie. Star shaped
Oh,
and
the
heart-shaped.
fucking little... I love those ones. They're so
It's in the
cute.
natural muesli with fruits and seeds. I'm gonna take
I'm
this and
happy they look like that.
put it in this mess cup
Yeah,
here.
little jam tots.
$100. We also eat smalahove, which is the entire head of a sheep on a platter.
That's pretty fucking metal, though.
Now it'll
That's
absorb some
pretty
of that
cool. I
water.
like that. I like that.
While that's doing its thing, check out that coffee.
That's not bad.
It smelled like a light roast, probably more
Oh,
like a
hello,
medium.
welcome in.
Take the 2 3.5 gram packs and mix it with about 6 to 8 ounces, and that will make pretty much any roast strong. Still
Yeah, anything
so
is better
light
than so strong.
on the acidity. No bitterness. It doesn't need sugar.
Shrewsbury.
That right there, to me, is a good quality instant coffee. See how it goes with this jam sandwich biscuit.
Cookie version of the brew window. Okay.
The fill.
They're not cookies. They're biscuits. More accurately, tarts. So, an Australian jam tart. They're Australian jam tarts. They're not cookie. They're a jam tart.
Filling, it's chewy. It's like a really thick,
That's the
kinda
suited for my
dry,
neighbors. You watch loud
chewy
before you eat it. It's not
strawberry
that
filling.
bad. Soft, jello-y trout. Incredible.
The coffee, it softens the filling and brings out the flavor.
Yeah, wait, can I actually...
There's a high shortening
Can
content.
you
Makes it
get
taste very buttery and
surströmming
addictive.
in
and it's
Australia?
pretty sweet too.
There is a surströmming
Stir that
still.
up a little bit.
Fuck.
Let's check out this protein drink, essentially. Oh wow. Literally tastes like chocolate milk. Little parts that haven't mixed yet. It wasn't the
Yep.
easiest
We
drink to
dip the
mix.
cookie and black coffee. We do. Tea and biscuits, coffee and biscuits. You always dip your fucking Arnott's biscuits in the fuck. Arnott's variety. Get the cream variety. The cream favorites. These fuckers. You dip these little cunts in. Look at them. Delicious. Coffee, no. Tea, yes. No, coffee. It's fucking great with it. You're not black. You're not black. What do you mean not black? These are already fucking sugary. It's the taste that you impart on it. They're already loaded with sugar. You only put... The milk is not the what makes up the majority of your tea. Oh, no worries, ruined web. And enjoy all the biscuits. They do look kind of bland. Yeah. Yeah. No, these are not Tim Tams. These are Arnott's.
But a nice little protein boost, 13 grams. That's perfect for breakfast. So let's check out this raspberry all fruit bar.
Eat small bits of flapper potato,
Oh wow!
sour cream, and
Oh,
chives.
this is the best thing in the meal so
Oh,
far.
this is like a
Why
Vegemite
does it have
thing.
to be so
Yeah,
tiny?
understandable.
I mean, I'm glad you get 2 of them, but these
The
things.
smell is still
I wish I
awful.
had 100 of these. Where can you get something like this? It's tart and tangy and has everything about raspberry that one can love. A sweet, velvety textured fruit chew. I can't help myself. I gotta finish this right here. So then this peppered steak bar.
He's actually finishing all of them.
Oh yeah, that's a well-seasoned, savory, really easy to eat peppered beef jerky bar. It's smoky, very salty. It has a light amount of sweetness that... It's thin this muesli.
Nice.
Look at that.
Yes, and Jack Links is
Got
always
some
really
pineapple and papaya, raisins and pumpkin seeds. And dried apples.
I could
too.
go for a bit
I've
of
added
jerky.
sweetened condensed milk
It's
to it
just
before.
really
When you get that
expensive.
tube, I'll do that again if I ever get the chance, but this on
It's like
its
you look
own
at the price,
relies
you're
on
like,
the
oh
sweetness
yeah,
of the
oh
fruit
fuck.
and that nice natural flavor of those pumpkin seeds and rolled oats. And every bite has
That
fruit.
looks really
I think
colorful
there might
too.
be dates in there too. You know, I totally forgot about the marmalade. It's in this tube so you can save some for lunch.
Yeah, like we have biltong and all sorts of
The
different
little
jerky
pieces
flavors.
of pulp get stuck in the tube. I can squeeze it as hard as I can, and it might be
It's
dangerous.
so
It may shoot all over
expensive.
the ceiling.
People got evicted
So,
for opening so strong.
gotta improvise.
Understandable, as they
Try a little
should
bit
be.
on
That's
its own.
fucked.
Look at that orange marmalade.
That's
It has an
understandable. Like
incredible
you should.
range of citrus.
The things I've heard, because it's like a trend with streamers, right? The things I've heard is, if you open it in your house, be prepared to rip out the walls. So, yeah, like, if you open that in a shared space, inside, you're a fuckwit.
Citrus notes with a slight bitterness. It's very sweet. And since I can't save the tube now for lunch, because it gets stuck like that,
That's
I'll
absolutely
just add
grounds
the
for
rest of it
eviction.
to this.
Like, usually
Oh,
I'd say,
yeah.
oh, most people shouldn't be evicted, but if you're fucking with your neighbors, and opening fucking surstrumming in the stairs, no mercy.
Let me sweeten up that last little bit. Wow, check that out. That just brings out all of the fruit flavors.
Yeah, like you have to open it underwater.
That's what it was missing, was some citrus. That's the way to do it. Your last little bit of your muesli is decadent.
Nice.
That coffee does not need any creamer or sugar. It's
See?
perfect on its own.
Australia.
These little
Our
shortbread
coffee is
jam
better than
biscuits.
Italy's. I will be a snub about it.
Lightly sweet shortbread biscuit with some artificial fruit jam filling. Stuff's awesome. Goes hand in hand with the coffee too. Then the Jack Links, it's a staple in just about every ADF ration. Nice, smoky, and sweet.
He's literally eating everything fully. I have not seen him do that much.
And they pretty much give you some
So that's nice.
instant chocolate milk.
I'm taking. A little bit of Australian pride.
That breakfast really did the trick. In about 4 or
Yeah,
5
and that was
hours, I'm
just
gonna
breakfast.
take it over to lunch. Okay, and we're back with lunch. Our main course is
A
going to be
meager rag.
that beef teriyaki. Gonna have some mee goreng noodles to go along with it. Some shelf-stable bread and yeast extract. A pack of M&Ms. Some tea. And a whole grain cereal bar with fruit and chia seeds. Alright, so let's get this out on your tray. Nice, okay, so let's first start off with those mee goreng noodles. They say to cook the noodles in 400 milliliters of boiling water for 2 to 3 minutes, and then drain the noodles.
Everyone
then you
knows
add
how
the
to make
seasoning
them.
and mix. Look at all the seasoning packets.
Oh, it's literally just
Got
the
your
Indomie.
garlic oil and soy sauce. And that center one's kind
Yeah,
of maybe
there
like
it
a
is.
duck
It's-
sauce.
it's
or
the generic
something
packaging
similar.
version of Indomie.
Savory seasoning packets and what have you. Here are the
No,
noodles.
okay, so I realize that Americans might have ever had Indomie before, but yes, everything we have is from our mixing pot of cultures. So mee goreng, so Indomie mee goreng, is not a ramen noodle. It is Indonesian. So it is drained and covered in sauce to be consumed like as essentially the noodles themselves, but slick. So it's not ramen. So you don't keep the broth or anything. There's no broth. You cover it in sweet soy and oils and chili. It's fucking great. Where is it? Yeah. Looks like this. It's great. It's really, really, really fucking good. Like, this is... Everyone loves mee goreng. Even if it's like the noodles. It's not, like, considered shit. It's good. That's like, wait, will you put... Oh, did you have the broth of the mee goreng? Oof. Yep, so that would do it. That would make them worse. Yeah, like... There's many things just like, okay, it's a pot, you know, ramen noodles, povo. But there's just something about the Indomie mee goreng that's just good. It's just good. Yeah, like you stir in the sauces. So let's make sure, let's hope Steve does it correctly. Because it's meant to be fully drained.
And then we're going to take that water instead of wasting it, because you would
Yeah,
never do that.
Maggi noodles. It's just stock powder.
Water probably isn't easy or safe to acquire if you're out on a long-range reconnaissance patrol, so you're not going to be wasting. You'd take that same water and put it in this. All right, so then the tea.
Yeah, a little fried egg.
That's a fresh, good quality smelling English breakfast tea.
How does it feel, boiler? Nah. Figure it out. What are you, some kind of yank? Just whip out your fucking tactical kettle.
So those noodles, they're ready. Go back to those in this main course.
The teriyaki. Ooh. Fuck is a kettle? Oh yeah, Americans don't know what a fucking kettle is.
You know, this just
They
really kind of...
I want everyone to point a laugh at the Americans in the audience and how they put their water in the microwave. Fucking dipshits. Fucking put your water in the microwave. Jesus fucking Christ.
has an old school LRP. Definitely not like the modern ones. I mean, because like there's no gusset, nothing in this pouch.
Get a
This
fucking kettle. We cost electricity.
what
Can't
looks
even
like
use a
old
kettle.
school parchment paper that holds the food. Which, if you open this in the wrong direction, flip it upside down, you might lose your lunch. Look at that. Looks like
They
lava
gotta put it on the
rocks in there.
stove.
Before even adding
Is
the
there
water, you can smell
electricity?
that
Can't
beef and
handle
onion
it.
powder. Look at that. There's corn.
Corn.
Alright, so then, might get a noodle or two, but who cares? I'm not wasting that water. The noodles just really give it a nice
No, it's gotta be more drained, Steve.
visual...
It's gotta be more drained.
No, they don't actually. That looks...
Steve. Steve.
I'm curious to see...
Yeah, this is better than the Italian one.
Yeah, the rubber bands are
I am
pretty much
biased.
useless. So that right there, the main course, can't close it up.
Only takes a couple more minutes to boil at 120 volts. Yeah,
Whole grain cereal bar with
that's a lot
fruit
of
and chia
time.
seeds.
Minutes without tea.
Look at that.
Unthinkable.
Smells like maybe some cranberries. And then that bread.
Yeah, you might be
stuff-
Americanizing it.
This is an achievement. Look at that bread. You could use this thing as a pillow. Let's go back
Look at
over
that
to
bread.
the mee goreng. These little flavor packs. This is the best part.
Okay,
I'm
he's
just gonna
breaking
dump
up the
all
fats
three of
well.
these
That's good.
and both of these.
He's
starting
doing it
with the-
properly.
this thick, sweet soy sauce.
Key cup lettuce.
I believe that's what this is.
Okay, good. He let it absorb. That's the food. Yes,
That's
that is
just a
bread.
real sweet and savory soy sauce.
Yeah, like as far as MREs
And
go,
then
that's
this.
pretty fucking good.
This is like a spicy.
I'll remind you. Where's my stream? Where's my one? I had it up here somewhere. I have my stream on the fucking... Anyways, so the US MRE bread does not look that good. This is the the US MRE bread. Not as pillowy. It's basically... I'm trying to think of the texture. It's kind of cakey hardtack. This one much better. Or is it this one? This one. Yeah,
Ginger
it's
duck
literally
sauce.
me goreng with generic packaging.
Garlic oil right there. This will definitely replenish your sodium content. Probably will get your appetite going too.
God.
There we go. I can smell the garlic.
Yeah,
That
I can
looks
imagine the
awesome.
Australian soldiers is probably the
That's lunch.
happiest.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like, you get your fucking M&Ms. Me goreng. Beef teriyaki, Jesus Christ. An actual bread. Like, that looks really good. That looks like actually decent. Get some Vegemite. Yeah, it's just a kid's lunchbox.
Gosh, the first one was so...
Steve. Steve. Steve, that's Vegemite. Steve, that's not a marmalade. That's Vegemite. Oh dear. There
So
he
nice.
goes.
A sec-
See, out of everything, the Chinese ration put him in hospital with the green pork. The Polish one just knocked him out from the smell. Australia will just kill him by Vegemite.
one. Whoops.
The
Good
whole
enough.
tube.
Kind of has a slightly abstract look to it.
Whole tube.
Oh yeah. You get all that Vegemite.
Explain for us very little. You're meant to put very little. Okay, so Vegemite guide. So this is essentially how it should look. You make a tiny scraping of this on. Yeah, he's spreading the hard con levels. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Too many B vitamins for him. He's going to be so happy after this.
You don't waste any of that. B vitamins, again.
Guys have got to be safe.
replenishing
It's not. It's a fucking joke. It's not going to kill you. It's just going to taste very sour.
your sodium content. If you had an exerting day, which these guys definitely are.
It's
oh
way
yeah, it was
too
better
much.
before. I should have
It's
left
way
that
too
nice swirl on it. Jeez, I ruined that fancy look to it. Oh well. This right here, if you added 350 milliliters, would have been too much. Way too much. Now that's
Honestly,
a meal right there.
that doesn't look
so
bad.
these mi-goreng noodles, I mean, when the noodles are hydrated, plus coupled with that garlic oil, there's a certain viscosity to this.
Yeah.
That oil and the garlic, it binds with the rest of the flavors. It accentuates them. This is a flavor masterpiece. I could actually eat that in one bite. You could eat this so fast.
See?
Total different experience. Just
He gets it. A flavor masterpiece. He gets it.
bursting with savory, sweet, and salty flavors.
Yeah,
It's
seriously,
not
all you have to
spicy.
try and make your own.
So then
It's
the
so
main
good.
course, the beef teriyaki, really looks like some kind of taco filling. Notice the little mi-goreng noodle in there. Whoa, what an incredible flavor. There's like a savory Worcestershire and soy sauce. The
Yeah,
beef
like
itself,
everyone loves mi-goreng.
it's really kind of chewy. That's because it's freeze-dried, and I
It's
couldn't
cheap.
close the top, so the rehydration process wasn't 100%.
tasty.
But the beef is terrific. A little bit chewy, a little bit tough. Even
Yeah,
if it were
it's
perfectly
Worcestershire.
hydrated, the cut of beef is not perfect, but the flavors more than make up for it. It really actually, the beef reminds me of
I
like
would
old
like a
LRP
canteen cup
beef
at some point.
because yeah, I just hit up 2 pieces of grizzle so far, which is nice. It's like there's variation.
Yeah, everyone
to
has
each
the
bite.
emergency stash.
The corn,
Everyone has
not
it.
notable. You can't even pick it up on the flavor range. A little bit of red bell pepper. I think they threw a couple
Capsicum.
green beans in there too for good
It's called
measure.
capsicum.
But you can't really taste them. So then, this fruit and chia and pumpkin seed bar. It's cranberries, apricots, and golden raisins. Those chia seeds add a great extra dimension of texture with like
you guys pronounce it
a
differently.
rice crisp. This has such a nice, refreshing flavor. Whoa, I just
Chill
ate
the
that whole
finished
thing.
MRE.
Whoops.
Okay, we'll
That'd
watch
be
that one
great
next.
On the go. Super smooth. 2 tea
Okay,
bags
let's
and
see.
about 14
Will we go to the
or 15
M&Ms first,
ounces
or is he
there
gonna do the
with
Vegemite?
14 grams of sugar and a 15-gram packet of creamer. That is some of the smoothest English
Let's see.
breakfast tea I've ever had. Top notch.
Ooh.
So then,
Oh
this
god,
bread.
here it goes. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, it's not overpowering at all. I can eat Vegemite out of a jar with a spoon.
Okay,
You're probably
good.
not supposed to
He's experienced. He's experienced. He's got it down. He's got it down. Of course, Steve has it. Absolutely cultured individual.
do that, but
He's a champ.
so something like this, like salty, savory butter. That is the fluffiest, most airy, and incredible military
the
ration
bread
bread
looks
you can
good.
get. If they had shelf-stable butter in this ration, like a little 20-gram pack to mix with this, that would have been nice. But on its own, even though the orange marmalade was awesome in that muesli, I got that idea from Gundog, by the way. I almost feel like I could have saved some and
Yeah,
put it on
I'm
this.
really surprised how good the
and
bread
that all
is.
fruit bar so far, like the most, I would say, unique and special components. The meal itself is excellent, but it didn't rehydrate 100%. And that's because there's no Ziploc or closure device on that pack. But that's alright. Just better hope you don't spill your food. Yeah, it's like perfect ration bread.
Yeah, like as far as like food quality goes,
It's
I think this
fluffy,
is like the best I've
it's
seen out of any of the
it's
ones in
not
the
dry,
videos.
and it doesn't taste like it's loaded with preservatives. The M&Ms, I would eat them on the go.
He's a little cheeky bugger, isn't he?
Now that was a fantastic lunch.
Yeah, the
In
whole
about
thing.
4 to 6 hours, we're gonna take it over to dinner. Okay, and for dinner, we're gonna be finishing off with some mango curry lamb. Gonna have some freeze-dried rice to go along with it. Our drink's going to be an isotonic drink powder, tropical. Another one of those all-fruit bar raspberry. A
He's
standard
grumbling.
ADF chocolate ration. Musk-flavored lifesavers. And then some Mentos Pure Fresh
I
chewing
wonder
gum.
what he's
All
what he's gonna
let's
think
get
about
this out
musk.
on your tray.
Because
Nice.
it's definitely a
Okay, let's
different
first start off
flavor.
with that freeze-dried rice.
'Cause
Calls
it's
for
not, like,
150
sweet.
milliliters.
And it's also not savory. It's just like Nan's perfume.
Then that mango curry
Yeah,
lamb.
he might be spiritually Australian. We can claim him. No,
What's
it's
this?
it's not grape. It's musk,
the
as
label.
in the smell, perfume. It's literally perfume.
There we go.
That was good. Like I would just eat that just dry.
That was looking nice and soupy, but it'll absorb that water. I really do wish
Yeah,
they
so
had like
they-
a
these use
paper clip or
dehydrated stuff.
something, and a nice gusset to the bottom of that pouch.
So that way they
Those
don't deal with, like,
Australian
liquids
Special Forces
in the
guys, they can
foods.
handle it.
You get to
They
add
don't
it
need
in.
a gusset. Okay, so now that isotonic beverage.
Does that mean they also don't deal with weight, like water weight, in a lot of the foods either? So it can keep the weight down and they can add more stuff in. Or you just find water externally.
Base. This calls for 500 to 600 milliliters. We're gonna go double strength with about 3 caster
Hello,
sugar
welcome in.
and amino acids. That's awesome.
Oh, this does not look appetizing. Compare it to the other stuffs.
Okay, so now
Let's go back to... What was like one of the shit ones? Oh yeah, the 1945 rations. Would you like your cubes? How about a rectangle? But no, of course you want your... Where is it? What's this one?
And that was supposed to last them a week. I mean, at least German farms, once they were in there, they were pretty rich with resources. This goes back to like...
Not that one.
That is amazing. This will give you a quick pick-me energy tab.
Get your amphetamines. Again, this is literally amphetamines. They labeled it energy tablets. It's Benzedrine. So yeah, that was your choice of rations. Cubes and amphetamines. Or you get Mentos, Lifesavers, chocolate, a bunch of rice, really fluffy bread, Vegemite, M&Ms.
Oh, that all fruit bar.
Teriyaki. And probably also
I'm gonna
amphetamines.
see if I can find these in a store somewhere. Now that ADF chocolate ration. Will this have fat separation, or
Things
will
from
it
this kit,
actually
they use
look
veritable
normal?
plastic between iron and
You know,
food.
this is the first time ever
Yeah, that makes
I've
sense.
ever seen an Australian chocolate ration look normal. Look at that. That's amazing.
That looks really good.
Nope.
That's just actual chocolate. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if this was some like Whittaker stuff.
No fat separation yet. Usually takes just like a year, tops 2, anytime I've seen them. And usually Australian rations are heat stressed, so that's worth the grand finale. Well, that and this musk. Let's see what this is all about.
Okay, let's see how he describes it.
Oh, that
Because it's
smells
pink and chalky.
like... That is exactly how my grandmother's house smelled. Hold on.
There it is. There it is. Nan's perfume. Incredible. Nailed it, Steve. Good on you.
I've never had them. Musk flavored lifesavers. I've only seen them
Yeah,
in like old
kind of
Australian
potpourri-ish.
rations. I've never had the good fortune.
Just imagine a grandma.
Well, I don't know if I should say good fortune.
But like the flowery kind of perfumey smell.
I don't know. These might really give me a run for my money. I can't wait to try one.
I just think the flavor because it's good.
Oh, you know, that might be some sort of palate cleanser. I think I'm gonna try another one after I eat a little something.
Like it's
Wash
pretty
it down
good.
so
It's
this
just
mango drink.
different.
That's
'Cause it's not really
exceptionally
sweet.
sweet, but it doesn't have a strong chemical flavor. Not overpowering on mango. It's actually, even though it's double strength, still relatively
That's to say
subtle
themselves.
on its actual fruit flavor. It almost tastes like peach. Definitely has a lot of electrolytes. Certainly a refreshing drink after a long day. Well, while you're waiting for those to rehydrate, I suppose your best bet's go for those snacks.
Yeah.
The texture of this, it's just the most satisfying chew. That tart, sweet, incredible flavor, followed up with a little bit of this chocolate.
Ooh, that's a good snap. Holy shit.
Such a light milk chocolate that's waxy, like tropical chocolate. This is like eating a super fresh Hershey's tropical bar. Slightly different, but maybe a little bit more milk content. What an experience. Finally being able to have Australian ration chocolate that's not completely melted and reformed. Okay, so the rice should be ready. get its main course.
Yeah.
They use less
I
water
like
than
this for lunch.
instructed,
This
and
would be
still
good lunch.
a little bit soupy. That lamb?
Yeah,
It's really
Hershey's is
tender.
crumbly and
It's a
tastes like
light
vomit.
curry. Difficult to discern
That's not a
what kind
joke.
of curry that exactly is. It's less spicy than I expected. The beef teriyaki seemed to have a little bit more flavor, and the mango, it's a little more subtle than I would like it to be. There's some green beans.
That's a good point, is that a lot of flavors with Australian stuff are very subtle in general compared to American things. Like, overwhelmingly, whenever you see like Americans try Australian stuff, like, oh, that's not that strong. Like, that's weird. Because I remember Prosy D, when he was trying a bunch like the Australian snacks, I was like, it doesn't really have like a strong flavor to it. And when we try like American stuff, it's like getting punched in the face with a fucking chemical. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, okay, it's chicken flavor, Jesus. When I first tasted Hershey's, I didn't know it was supposed to be vomit flavored. I thought it was spoiled. It is. It's butyric acid, which is spoiled milk, because that's what people got used to when they did it.
Beans and peas and carrots. It could use a little bit more spice.
Yeah, there's Carl Race from Terminator. He's wearing the jacket because he doesn't have the shirt on there. He's got the shotgun from... Yeah. That's a still from Terminator.
But considering it's a military ration, they're usually notoriously bland for a reason. In order to not offend any one particular palate, just offend
looks
all
extremely
palates
like it.
slightly, and have a slightly under-seasoned dish, which, that's alright. You know that rice might have been better
Cinnamon
with the
Toast
beef
Skin moved
teriyaki,
to Australia
but
to his wife's family. Felt sad about
agree with
changing
this
flavor.
too.
Oof.
Definitely some of the better ration beverage based. Good amount of electrolytes. You could see something there at the bottom. I don't think that's sugar. Pretty sure those are some amino acids and electrolytes. That's
Yeah, like being bland is
good
better than
quality drink all the way around.
pain.
Will hydrate
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's like my
Definitely
main
keep your
thing
muscles from cramping up.
about staying in
This
Australia.
chocolate.
Is
First
food.
time I ever had
Food in Australia is really, really good quality. Like, everything is really well, like, regulated. Everything is, you know, not gonna kill you. There's no, like, shit chemicals in it. It's all pretty good. And then going to America, it's really hard to find good quality food that doesn't have, like, a shit ton of chemicals and corn syrup and... Yeah, like, that's my biggest thing. Is everything I ate made me feel sick. And everything had so much sugar. It was insane. Yes, that is why Cleo's tummy died. Yeah, the Panera lemonade. We did show that off at the start of the stream. Yeah, like, I mean, even the chicken. So, like, American chicken is much lower quality in Australia because it's very cheap. Because American chicken has water weight to a ridiculous degree. So, where is it? So American chicken is injected with water to make it bigger for the most part in America. So whenever you boil it, whenever you like cook a lot of chicken in America, yeah, up to 15% of it is water that's added. And also, yeah, okay, yeah, here's a...
What's up everybody, Louis Marco here. Again, I had to do this video yet again to answer some questions. What you're looking at...
What the fuck? Seriously. your chicken just always steams. It's just in a river. The entire time. Like, this is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. I don't even remember to move my legs. Yeah, like, this is absolutely nuts. You can buy high quality chicken without that. Yeah, but that's expensive. This is just insane. It's steamed shook.
Ration chocolate that's not bloomed or having fat separation. It's a little bit waxy, but it's got a nice flavor to it.
Yeah, meat should not be steamed.
And then the all fruit bar raspberry.
So yeah, Australia is
I wish I had a stash of those
expensive
things.
on the food side, but we have good quality stuff, like pretty much everywhere.
So that pretty much leaves us
Not,
with
not everyone's rich. Yeah, but it's not good. Like, actively, it's the boots problem. Is you can buy cheap, accessible $5 pairs of shoes every fucking week, or you can buy a good quality pair of boots that last your lifetime. And someone has to buy it because that's all they can afford, but it's still a shit situation because everything is actively pushed down to that level. Yeah, like, American food is shit. Because for the most part, a lot of people, like, that's all they can get. And it sucks. Like, it's really shit, because a lot of it is down to regulations and stuff as well. Yeah, like, Australia just has better regulations around it.
Mentos Pure Fresh Chewing Gum. Wow, that'll get your saliva glands going. Peppermint, it's a little bit too strong.
Steve.
Check out the spearmint.
Just saliva
That's more like it
glands
for me.
going.
That'll clean your teeth in a pinch. Well, this was an Australian Defence Force Patrol Ration 1 Man, or PR1M. This was an awesome experience, and for a ration that's not easy to find, so you sacrifice some convenience and practical use for reduction in weight and portability. Well, anyway, this is Steve 1989. I hope you liked the video.
That was
I'll
really
become-
good. Again, the bread. Where's the bread? Just look at this.
As a pillow. Let's go back over to the mee goreng.
Wow.
It's a little flavor pack.
Some pillowy fucking bread. Now the other one was the Stephen Marie, the funnel one. Finish. Yeah, same as this one. Let's take a look.
This is a Finnish Defense Forces 24-hour combat ration. It weighs only 2 pounds, 13 ounces, yet it contains
Yeah, we're finishing with the finish.
4,131 calories. With freeze-dried main courses
This is
and a
nearly
high
2
calorie content, this ration is perfect for cold climate operations. So let's give it a look.
Right, yeah, because they have different concerns than, say, the Australian rations.
Okay, so right off the bat, got a content sheet.
Fine stack up fast here and fail to keep standards to next renewal license.
Then
for-
some
Yeah.
chicken-flavored pasta.
Ooh.
Some curry, yellow curry rice. Looks like something
Made
may
in
have
Finland.
burst in this pack. I think it might have been a pack of sugar. Some apple cinnamon porridge.
Sounds good.
Pack of tissues. A sports drink, citrus flavor. Banana peach
So much
chocolate
taste
protein bar. You get 3 plastic spoons. Cocoa beverage powder.
Hakajom.
And these are some kind of crisp
Knack
bread.
bread.
Maybe like a rye crisp bread.
Knack 2
I'm
is
guessing.
real.
A vacuum sealed pack of honey roasted peanuts.
Oh, that sounds good. I fucking love
2 more
honey
sports
peanuts.
drinks. Both cola flavor. That's different.
You see a hard smoke oven.
And another
Also have a couple fins here.
citrus sports drink. Yeah, everything's coated in a light sheen of powdery something. Yeah, I think it's sugar. Got a 50-gram dark chocolate bar.
Tamasakura.
Feels like it may have melted and
Yeah, honey
reformed a
roasted or
little bit.
garlic roasted macadamias. Oh,
2 tea bags.
garlic macadamias is so good.
4 hand sanitizer wipes. And then 2 tubes of pate, it looks like. And at the bottom here, Nescafe Gold. And 2 packs of chewing gum, 4 packs of creamer, and 2 packs of sugar. Okay, so there's everything laid out. So let's first start off with breakfast. You know what they always say? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. So
Yeah, garlic roasted
apple
nuts.
cinnamon porridge,
Extremely
some
good.
Nescafe Gold to go along.
Quick tangent. This looks really nice. This looks very aesthetically pleasing too. Yes, the garlic roasted macadamias are fan-fucking-tastic. You guys do a quick stop by the macadamia castle, like local markets. Yeah, okay. Nescafe, I know. But, yeah. Garlic roasted macadamias are a thing. They are fantastic. 100% get them. They are so good.
Along with that cocoa beverage powder, an 85-gram pack of crisp bread, citrus flavored sports drink. All right, so let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay, so we're first start off by rehydrating that apple cinnamon porridge.
Oh, it's not blend 43.
Man, that has a really strong apple cinnamon smell to it. It's tart. It just makes my mouth water just smelling it.
Yeah, like this is more aesthetically pleasing than all of them so far. Like this feels like food.
And while that's doing its thing, let's check out that coffee and cocoa beverage powder. That's a rich cocoa smell.
A tin of
You know,
satinous
that
hot
right
and
there
spicy
almost
nuts.
smells good enough to have on its own, but
Look, in Australia we have the Nobby's nuts. And one of our ad campaigns for it is
Whoa! Whoa, you okay? Sure. Just thought I'd drop in. Would you like a drink? Oh, you bet.
I know. Let's have some fun. Let's nibble Nobby's nuts.
Yeah. There's a lot of these. There's a lot of these. A lot of things to follow.
Nobby! Nibble Nobby's nuts! Can't any of you people read? Nibble Nobby's nuts!
Just fucking this. It's fucking insane. So yeah, we take nuts very seriously.
That looks like a light roast right there. Freeze-dried. Oh yeah, the sports drink. It smells like paper, like bleached paper, with a slight citrus undertone to it.
That's a lot of smoke. Damn, the funk of 1,000 years is coming out. Jesus. Yeah, sports drink. Such sports include vandalism, cross country.
All right. So now, this has 10 minutes. We're about 4, maybe 5 minutes in. Gives us enough time to check out this, what I'm thinking might be some kind of rye crisp bread.
Yeah, 20% of it just got lost to the ether.
Wow, that has a nice whole grain smell to it.
Oh, it's a raw.
Look at those.
Oh.
That is a really interesting whole grain hard crisp bread. A little bit broken up. Like this piece here, I gotta try that out. It tastes like a combination of whole wheat, bran.
Yeah, boiling water is a good way to
and a
get
little
some
bit of
hot and
rye.
hot stuff. Yeah, they look like
Now this here,
fuck,
those
what's the
like I'm gonna put over
what's the
here.
Australian brand of these?
That's kind of messy.
I think we have some of these ones too.
Yeah, that one
It's not
broke
cicadas.
out. Took the brunt of shipping, I believe. Be nice for, I don't know, nice for something. And then the pate in a tube.
Ooh.
It's very, like, it's like white. Is that cheese? Hold on.
Oh, like crust gets,
No,
yeah.
that's pate. And
Rye
tastes like a
crusted,
rich,
they look like.
savory, looking pretty spreadable pate. Look at that. Oh, that's fascinating right there. You know, this is really.
But these obviously have more like
something
actual
else.
fiber and stuff
I
in
just
them.
want to dig right in.
Whereas crust gets like very, very thin and barely anything. What's pate? Usually it's liver.
There we go. I gotta try out some of this crisp bread with pate.
Yeah, the Ken Finnish fish cock.
That is the perfect combination. Right away I noticed how light
Congratulations.
and airy both the pate and that whole grain, whole wheat crisp bread is. Perfect for breakfast. It's not
Yes,
heavy.
fiber is very important.
Savory, moderately salty, very flavorful pate. Oh wow, that's top notch. You could eat these on the go, and with the tube of pate, that's user friendly. I think this still has a little bit of rehydrating left to go. Feels like a little bit of water still settled at the top. Even though it's so crispy, crunchy and whatnot, it's not hard
Yeah,
on
that
your
does sound
teeth.
like a really nice
And that's
crunch.
really a plus. Here, gotta follow it up with Army Mochaccino. We'll see how it is without creamer or anything else.
Yeah, like that. That's
Whoa,
that sound
the
like
coffee
a good
itself,
crunch.
you add 2 packs to I would estimate that was like 9 or 10 ounces in this cup. It's perfect. The coffee itself, it's light. That right there, it's not bitter at all. The cocoa,
Nice.
it's rich, but it's not creamy. You could add the
I want
creamer
Steve
to
and
it,
say if we're into
and
this very
it would
Michelin
lighten it
star
up.
restaurant, if there's no kiss,
And add that,
send it
more
back.
familiar, Americanized kind of hot chocolate where it's, like Swiss Miss
Rye
and whatnot.
Venus.
It's really creamy and sweet. This is not overly sweet as a
Oh yeah,
relatively
that's the
high
one.
cocoa content.
That's the one. Yeah, we have these. Yeah, these are nice.
Has some more crisp bread. This,
Yeah,
magnificent.
that's a
the
good
pate,
crunch.
it's not metallic, just very whipped and fine. They give you 100 grams of pate. That's generous. I'm gonna end up finishing this. I can't help it. The hot chocolate itself, a lot of people would say it's watery on its own. If they tried it, they would probably want to add the creamer, but I'm saving the creamer for the tea. There's your cocoa powder, and a little bit granular in appearance, but the texture going down, it wasn't. All right, so let's check out that citrus sports drink. Not too much food coloring. It has sucralose, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Not overly sweet, kind of a lemon lime. Now it's time to check out the apple cinnamon porridge.
Well, it does look like porridge.
A little bit lumpy. Here, let's get this away from it. Oh, wow. That doesn't mix very well. And it's not too bad. It doesn't look too good either. Let's try out a bite of this. Oh wow, that's bland. I mean, a very slight actual undertone of apple and cinnamon. The way it smelled was like intense. You could spackle a brick house with this. I mean, really, the way the texture is, it sticks to the roof of your mouth. I think I'm good on the porridge. It's just
Yeah, it'll probably be easier to
not
stir
doing
in the
anything
package.
for me. Absolutely the best part of breakfast right here. Finish this up.
I would like some pate soon. Might get some next
And
time.
later on today, gonna take it over to lunch. Okay, and we're back with lunch. Our main course is gonna be
Chicken flavored pasta.
Chicken flavored pasta. Then a banana peach chocolate protein bar.
Whoa.
Some honey roasted peanuts, a cola flavored sports drink, then some tea. Alright, so let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay,
Yeah, let's
so we're
finish
first start
this
off
up.
by rehydrating that pasta. It has a nice herbal
What is a fish
kind of
cock
smell
can?
to it.
Alright, let's
Smell
take a look.
garlic and curry, like a yellow curry right
Oh,
off the
that just
bat.
says fish cock. Don't worry. Fish cock is it's not NSFW. But this is fish cock. Elaborate on the cock. Does not contain cock. Wait, what is it? Wait, if it's not penis. Fish cock does not contain cock. And am I being scammed out of my penis? If I'm paying for penis, I want my penis. It's just salmon? That's bullshit. Just call it fish. Don't say it's fucking fish cock. That's some bullshit. Yeah, it's false advertisement. You can't say fish does not contain fish. You can't say
We'll add more
cock
water
does not
as
contain
needed,
cock.
but
That's
that
bullshit.
right there, that's probably going to be enough. I don't want it being too much of a soup fest like that last one.
It seals pretty well compared to the other ones.
Let's go for that tea. Let this steep up. And the sports drink, cola flavor.
Cola. Ooh. So powdery.
Ooh, that smells like cola and some kind of dish detergent.
Ooh. It doesn't sound good. It's mildly concerning. Yeah, just drink some Tide Pods. It doesn't have like the caramel colorings.
Right,
It's,
so
it's
then-
definitely very light. Unless you diluted it too
peanuts.
much. Cushion Jew and Cushions is actually fish cake. But Cushinton's a cooker.
Was
So
there a
it's
hiss? I
cock.
couldn't quite tell.
Gotcha, okay.
I opened it too
Thanks for the
fast.
explanation there. I was wondering. So it's just fish cake. But it gets translated to fish
Oh,
cock.
yeah, look at those.
Those look really
So then the
good.
banana peach chocolate protein
Yeah,
bar.
cock and nuts for dinner.
Oh, that's odd. A chalky soy protein base with a somewhat overpowering artificial peach flavor with
Oh.
a pretty nice chocolate coating, but it's sucralose and maltitol, as a sweetener. Oh, wow. That's
yep.
making my gums feel like inflamed. Like almost as if I'm allergic to something in that. Ugh. Let me try that again. I don't know why. Because I'm hungry.
Steve. Steve. Almost like I'm allergic or something, but I'm gonna try again. I don't know why, because I'm hungry.
Hungry, but that is not a normal protein bar. It's not very sweet, even though it's filled with sweeteners.
Steve.
I'm not sure if the peach and banana is a natural or artificial flavor. It tastes artificial.
I mean, to be fair,
It's
nothing
not
can
great.
kill him at this
You
point.
gotta get your protein, but that's unpleasant. I want to follow it up with some cola sports drink. What I like about this, it's not too much food coloring. It could be like really dark with an artificial caramel kind
Yeah,
of
if I
deal.
might be
and they
allergic to
didn't
something,
do
I
that,
better
which
make
is
sure.
a plus. And that tastes like flat Coca-Cola with electrolytes and sweetener. Like a really flat Diet Coke. That's interesting. I'll give it that. Let's check out these peanuts. The outer little fried shellac part, that makes it. It's like having fried peanuts with a well-roasted peanut in the center. Slightly sweet. You can't taste much honey, quite frankly. If it didn't say honey on the outside, I'd hardly know. But it's still quite good.
It's milk, okay. I was very confused.
So let's check out this tea.
It's nice.
2 creamers and 1 sugar.
That's pretty nice.
That's strong tea. I'm glad I threw 2 creamers in there. That's perfect. Some bold English breakfast tea. It's not weak.
They really love their creamer, don't they?
Perfect for 8 to 10 ounces. Wow, the hydration really brought that back to life. It does. It has a fantastic, yellow curry and garlic. Very creamy and rich smelling. Wow. Look at that. Kind of soupy. Not
Bit
bad.
soupy,
So that's
yeah.
lunch.
That's a bitter. Cause yeah, is that meat or did they just use their protein substitute?
The flavor's great. The pasta didn't fully rehydrate. I let it sit for 20 minutes. But let's see here.
It kind of just looks like pasta. It's like there's nothing wrong with
Very
pasta.
creamy and somewhat sweet. Oh wow, yeah, there are chives. I thought I tasted that. Nice. It's chicken
Not
flavored.
boiled.
So you
Look,
see these little bits in there, kind of.
he doesn't have a
like chicken.
microwave.
That's soy. Which
Pyramid tea, how
soy
popular is that?
protein
Americans
bar,
are very weird with tea.
soy pasta. This ration.
Very,
it's
very
almost
odd.
vegetarian. Outside of that pate, The only off-putting aspect of this is the pasta that doesn't fully rehydrate. It's pretty crunchy. If you let it hydrate
Gotcha.
for like 25 minutes, it'd be like 22 to 25 minutes would be perfect. They say 15. It's
You exposed
minimum.
fish cock. Okay, thank you.
Followed up with some
Oh,
tea. I don't
that's
like-
what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
Nice cock.
That's pretty good.
like the cola. The tea, though, that's a bold English breakfast tea. It's very flavorful, and adding 2 creamers and 1 sugar, you'd think it'd really kind of take away from that. It doesn't. That's perfect.
Yeah, see, like I'd never
this,
got
though.
the idea with like putting so much like creamer and stuff in your tea. I just like my tea, a sugar, and that's it.
Oh, here's a bite with a bunch of that soy protein. A textured soy protein that is like mock shredded or pulverized chicken.
Okay.
Let's check out one of these
Gotcha.
hand sanitizer wipes. You get 4 of them. They feel almost dry. They're not very moist.
Shameful.
They don't smell like anything. And they're very weak. Well, they give you pretty
Shame.
substandard moist towelettes. It's benzalkonium chloride. That's no scent. I always like alcohol wipes more, but benzalkonium chloride is still an antiseptic and it does its thing.
I like taste tea better. Americans used to bitter coffee having creamer. Gotcha. Makes sense.
So that was a little bit of a
Yes,
mixed bag
KFC's.
for lunch as well. I'm gonna pass on the rest of this cola
Absolute
drink.
top tier.
And protein bar, this thing
Moist, strong.
not my thing. But the rest of it,
Glitter removed
not
and
bad.
shit.
In about 3 or 4 hours, I'm gonna take it over to dinner. And now to finish off with dinner, our main course is gonna be that yellow curry
some
rice.
curry.
And for dessert,
I just
a dark
skip through a
chocolate
little bit
and that.
because there's past 2 a.m. and I'm a little sleepy.
Bar.
Oh, that was pretty good.
So it melted.
Yeah, every
It has
meal is
that
liquid
teeny
based.
bit of fat separation or bloom at the corner, but that is some nice
Is that
looking
Cadbury?
dark chocolate right there.
Oh no, it's
I gotta take a bite of this real quick.
Dummery.
It's rich, dark chocolate. Good quality, but a little bit waxy, which is great for being in a ration. Even though it was slightly melted the corner there, it's still pretty heat
Also,
resistant.
I like this dark chocolate too.
Those tubes of pate and the crisp bread and that mochaccino blend. That's what makes this ration worth finding. Other than that, so far it's kind of a novelty. Things like this citrus sports drink, it's questionable. Still, it's far better than the cola. That cola, beverage base, I'm never going to drink that again. I can't imagine anybody liking it.
Oof.
Then the yellow curry rice.
Let's see.
Ooh. That looks like it hydrated a lot better than the pasta.
Yeah, it's very interesting seeing because again, this is made with a consideration for the cold climates. So they do have a lot of very like soupy, liquidy based
Big old
meals.
pile of rice right there. Wow, that tastes virtually the same as the last dish. It's just with yellow rice instead of pasta. We rehydrated more efficiently. Tastes strong of yellow curry and chives.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
a little bit
freeze
less
dried
sweet.
fruit. Makes a lot of sense.
Equally as savory, and
You eat your
I
water.
have to say, there's probably not enough sodium content to it. It's a little bit underwhelming. I think it would have been nice if one of these main courses had
Oh, the
like
Mr. Rogers
shredded
t-shirt,
white
it's
meat
nice.
chicken or like cubed chicken or something, because both being yellow curry with a relatively strong overtone of chives,
They're very similar.
it's kind of boring. I came into this one hungry, and I have a feeling I'm not going to end up finishing this main.
Whoa.
The rice rehydrated well, and it is well seasoned, but I feel like there needed to be something different between the two menus. Maybe like a beef stroganoff and then like a yellow curry chicken with rice.
And this
That
dish
would have
will
been
not
better,
be
I
passing
feel
into
like. Give a
MasterChef
little
round 2.
variation. For a ration, you want to make something that's so palatable, so
Finland
good
is
that the soldier
disqualified.
finishes their food. You don't want to leave half of a portion behind because things got so redundant they got sick of eating it, and the sodium content is somewhat low, and that's because it's a cold
Finland
climate ration.
finished. Get out of the fucking kitchen.
That tea's awesome. So like a soldier isn't getting dehydrated with this very high protein, high sodium ration, you know, requiring more
The fish
water
cook
to
gave you
assimilate and
indigestion.
process
I'm
the
sorry.
entire thing. But
Couldn't handle the
the
cock.
soy, I don't get it. I mean, you're getting meat pate. So then the fresh mint gum, 100%
Jinky.
xylitol. Cool. Oh wow,
Yeah,
it smells like peppermint candy
I
canes.
guess maybe it's because
That
it freezes
is some fantastic
less
gum. It's a
than
little
like
bit
a traditional
firm,
meat would,
like,
maybe.
when you bite into it, but the flavor is great. It's not overpowering. So this was a Finnish Defense Forces 24-hour combat ration. Not a bad ration, but also not one of the best either. Well, anyway, this is Steve 1989. I hope you liked the video. I'll be coming back
did,
at you with
Steve.
something new.
Hell
Or I
yeah.
won't. All right.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for sticking through me with all these rashes. Okay, wait, let's do the little noise. Thanks to all of you for sticking through the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Ooh. Alright, remember, our YouTube stream is on Saturday. Check the pins, subscribe to the YouTube channel, as well as join the Discord for up-to-date info and all of our further streams. This is a nice, like, very, very chill stream. I don't know how we managed to do this for 7 hours. This is very fun. And also to Twitter, YouTube, and the Vudge, hit the notification button, the subscribe. Let's see who's on the raid. A massive thank you to all of you for coming out tonight. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Saturday midday on YouTube and probably not on Twitch. Yeah, Steve did a fantastic job here. Let's see, there is... Mint is asleep. Let's see, who's live? There is... Are you off to work? Hell yeah, dude. There's a Biko, Shuzki, Toma. Oh no, Toma is sleeping. There's a big shrimp lady. That seems fun. They also have COVID. Well, let's send lots of love to Ebiko. She seems great. Yeah, yeah. Our rate messages. What's a great message? I should go rate message. That's the nicest. Let's get that tray. That's the right message. Thank you very much, Steve. I love your videos. If you ever see this, which you probably won't, you do fantastic work. You're adorable. And I hope you manage to continue to evade botulism. Good shit. Good shit. And thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Stay tuned on Discord, Twitter, yada 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 yada. I'll see you. Enjoy your Evico. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fishcock, fishcock, fishcock.
Gremlin spotted.